That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
Stop it. Wesker, you're pitiful.
Hello, 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 everybody. How is it going? Welcome in, folks. What's up, people? Kreb, good seeing you, man. Welcome in. Epic, how's it going, sir? Welcome in. Yo, what's up, Fever? Monica, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. How's it going, Gecko? I'm such a slacker. Such a slacker. What's up, S-Pac? Welcome in. Riley, how's it going, sir? Snake, good seeing you, man. Anybody else that might be joining us? Happy Sunday. Today, we are doing some more GameCube sampling action. Got a lot still left to get through. Riley did 7 hours of Halo 2. Golly. Gee willikers. That's a lot of Halo. Hopefully had a good time. I also want to say thank you to everybody that supported the stream last night. I always get a little nervous when we do longer game playthroughs. Unfortunately, we did not keep the streak alive. We were excruciatingly close at the end of last night. But, you know, hey, I'm glad we got pretty much all the way there. Almost all the way there. We are going to be doing, like I said, some GameCube tonight. We're going to be taking requests as per usual. If you want to request a GameCube game of your choice, you can. Also, if you want to see what we've played, what we haven't played, you can type !games list in chat. I'll take you to my spreadsheet that keeps track of our progress. Still a lot to play. Small shoutouts to the peak of the Call of Duty franchise turning today. Black Ops 1, it's its anniversary today. Classic. Alright. If anybody would like to request the game, if you want to be first out the gate, now would be the time. Otherwise, I guess I'll spin the wheel. We'll let the wheel decide. What the peak was Call of Duty 4? I think that highly depends on who you ask. I know for me personally, and Riley and I are about the same age, Black Ops 1 was a pretty big deal. I would say arguably more so than the first Modern Warfare. You could say that about any game between Modern Warfare 1 and Black Ops 2. I think you could make an argument for just about any of those, yeah. Stupid wheel. I gotta spin the wheel. Alright, I guess if we're getting no requests. We do have some goals tonight as well. At 100, I will let you guys vote on a bad game that we end up playing tonight. The main choices are going to be Aquaman, Catwoman, Shark Tale. Those are going to be the big bad choices for that. At 200, we will do Shrek. There's 4 Shrek games on the GameCube we still got to play. Shrek 2, Shrek Super Slam, Super Party, and Smash and Crash Racing. What's up, Honker? Welcome in. You can make me play Call of Duty. Is there a Call of Duty on GameCube? There's 2 of them? Are there? Shoot, there are. Yeah, Big Red One and Finest Hour. Kreb, thank you, man. Pick one? Oh, man. Ocarina of Time. Well, Ocarina of Time is a little tricky because the release on GameCube is like Ocarina of Time / Master Quest. I don't really know what that entails, to be honest. Kreb, thank you for kicking us off tonight. Thank you for starting us off. Oh, for awful games? Oh, yeah, I can put Ocarina of Time on there. By counting the bonus Zelda games, I mean they're official releases. They're official releases. One of the Call of Duties. Well, you have Finest Hour and Big Red One. Big Red One is technically the second game, so I guess we'll start with Finest Hour. Just wanted to
Bottom line, when all is said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than
either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Call of Duty has better gameplay than Ocarina of Time. Alright, let me get Finest Hour loaded up here. What's up, Zara? Welcome in. How's it going, Ponty? It's almost like I'm here almost every day. Imagine me being here. Incredible. Alright. Finest Hour has aged poorly. Well, we'll be the judge of that. Okay. Yeah, shouts to Crub yesterday for giving out 2 VIPs. Monica, how's it going? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, for those that may have missed it, we did beat Resident Evil 2 last night. Crossed off the list. Reason you don't play it as much for OG Xbox Insignia? Well, I mean, compared to Halo. Yeah, I mean, tough choice there, right? How's it going, Dan? Yeah, I would say whichever Call of Duty you were playing in high school / college, that tends to be the one you like the most. How's it going, Dan? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right. Profiles. No. Why is the audio like cutting in and out? Can you hear that? Oh, it stopped. Okay, that was weird. there was like a wind noise that was like cutting in and out. A little distracting. Okay. Con, wouldn't it be so annoying if they wouldn't release annually? Yeah, but they print money. I can't necessarily even blame them. I can't blame Activision. It's money printer. People'd have to stop buying them. All right, difficulty. Yeah, we'll go normal. Subtitles are on, good. Invert is off, good. All right, L is aim, R is fire, as you'd expect. Z is melee. Okay. Posture up and down is X and Y. A is throw grenade, B is action. Okay. Use health pack is up D-pad. Reload is down D-pad? What? Okay. Interesting control scheme. Alright. Eastern Front, not one step back. Also, this is old school Call of Duty, so this is back when it was actually like a historical war. I hesitate to say simulator, but
Europe, 1940.
Certainly
Hitler's
more than it is
ruthless
now.
quest to extend Germany's borders has his people at war with the world. The mobilization of
Definitely
armies
this one
by
Spark
Britain and
Unlimited
France
only have
proved
5
no
games.
deterrent
This was
as
their
the Nazis
first.
invaded their
Excellent.
European neighbors to the
Excellent.
north
What's up,
and
Juniper?
west,
Welcome and happy Sunday.
while extending their reach eastward towards Russia's
Put the
critical
grenades
oil
on the biggest
fields.
button, right?
By fall, Germany's lightning war to soften England is launched.
They made
And
no
America
Call of
increases
Duties after
production,
this. This
racing
was
to
it.
aid the British.
Right.
By 1941, the battle for North Africa is on, as Rommel's Africa Corps arrives in Tripoli. On the Eastern Front,
Is it actually
an
the
impatient
Allstate
Hitler breaks
guy?
his pact with the Soviets.
Oh my god, it is.
Stalin responds with a scorched earth policy, intent on
Thought he
leaving
sounded
only ruins
familiar,
for the
right?
Nazi invaders. But one by one, his cities fall.
Well, and the thing about these console games, right, is
massive German air raids
this is
commence
technically a
against
different game,
Stalingrad,
right, than the
and
Call of
battle
Duty
for this
that
noble
released for
city turns
PC.
vicious. The Red Army refuses to retreat, and a counteroffensive is launched against a force that now stretches from the
It is
Volga
Call of
to
Duty.
the
It is a
Atlantic
war
and
game.
deep into the African desert. Against impossible odds, millions come forward to answer the call of their countries, their families, their lives.
Will Allstate protect me from World War II bombs? Can I get an Allstate sponsored bunker, possibly? Underground nuclear bunker?
My name is Alexander Sokolov. I thought I was safe.
Suck them off?
As a watchmaker's apprentice, I would learn the business, then open a shop of my own. Maybe get married, have children, start a life.
Get married, have
But
children.
now our cities are under attack, and Stalingrad will put
Whoa,
an end
Kyle.
to those dreams.
How big's my
We should
schlong
have known
today?
the Germans would turn on us, break the treaty. They have no honor. The commissars surrounded us up so quickly. Speaking of the motherland, the sacrifices of our brothers, our duty. I'm only 20, but I'm ready to
Hellion.
fight to the death.
Get Allstate and be
The sight of
protected
my
from
home
mayhem.
Stalingrad
Like me, wow.
infuriates me.
Yo,
It is as
GameCube!
if hell
Meant to be.
itself were burning.
Meant to be. 35. That's okay. Acceptable. Was the accent? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Russian.
Welcome to Stalingrad. You're about to begin the greatest moment of your life. Germans have lost hundreds of tanks and planes. Hitler's brutalized hordes are now advancing towards Stalingrad over mountains of their own dead bodies.
Lovely.
Our Bolshevik party, our nation, our great country have given us the task not to let the enemy reach the Volga.
Great energy.
To defend the city of Stalingrad.
Yeah, who would choose this game to start the night? Who would do that? Who would do such a thing?
Unremitting battle, comrades, for Stalingrad, for our great country, not one step back.
Oh my god.
Cowards and traitors will be shot. Do not count days.
They'd have to be like stupid.
Count only the number of
Couldn't be
Germans
Krev.
you have killed. Kill the German. This is your mother's prayer.
Never finished this one?
This is the cry of your
Yeah, I don't get the feeling we'll need to finish it either.
Do not let up. Kill. Death to the German invaders.
Jesus. Do not let up. Kill. Death. What you said, Sergeant Starkly in this game is voiced by Brian Johnson, the lead singer of AC/DC. She was a fast machine. Amazing. All right. I've got ammo.
Over here. The worst man in line gets it right, comrade. You're with me. Pay attention.
People think zombies should be in its own separate game, but they can sell you more if they all put it into one product. Good work, Hallie. I have bullets. Wait, I don't have a gun. What the fuck? When does your boy get gun? Gotta think about AC/DC in World War II. Damn, this game is loud as hell. Oh. What? Well, okay. Off to a great start here. I love this. All right. It's Juggernog Codemaster, SMH. Come on now.
I will shoot you myself.
What health bar you need to refill with medpad. This was before the health regenning, of course. Naturally, it's different. Oh, okay. Outside of that, I thought we were still talking zombies. Okay, don't get rolled over by that. There we go. Video games, technological marvels, truly. What's a co-op?
Wait here. Stay close to me.
Oh my god, I'm moving game. Come on. The stream, then come over here, tell everyone to follow you. Nobody will. Start a new life, forget your past, hope for the best. Yeah, crazy weather today. Crib, are you already bored by the game that you chose? That's not a good sign. Go, 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 go. No running as well. Pre-Call of Duty 4 be slow. Just a bit. Alright. That guy's dead. Get moving. I know. Let's get moving. Looking back between this and what you're familiar with, kind of glad you grew up with Medal of Honor Rising Sun. I'm just amazed how many war simulators there were at this time. I've never found these that intriguing. Oh god, the sound design, bro. Move! It's so loud. Oh, hell. Umbrella. Having a first game syndrome at play here? Yeah. When do we actually get a weapon? Yeah, I'd follow Puskov if he was moving. Okay. Where the hell are we going? We've reached a checkpoint. Excellent. Okay.
We need to flush them out before we get to the park. Follow my lead.
The Medal of Honor went to form the studio that developed this? Which studio? Yo, what's up, Xbox Land?
Wait here.
What, Infinity Ward? Did they do Medal of Honor?
You, over here.
Yes, finally. You're not playing this game on a CRT with perfect lighting? Yeah, this is dark as hell. Call of Duty Finest Hour, 16,400 followers on Twitch. It might be popular. I think for lifetime of a game, it's not crazy high. Higher than I would have thought, honestly, but. This is so dark, bro.
The invaders are retreating.
Good. Give it credit for the history and the legacy and to see how far we've come. I mean, it's a fine game, but it's not particularly great so far, I would say. Fading the music. Fading the music. Right.
It's a wonderful life. So I feel so blessed. I love this life. It's a wonderful life.
All right, stop the German machine gun.
With waterfalls and rainbows, it's a wonderful life. With musicians and dolphins, it's a wonderful life. With bananas and crystals, it's a wonderful life. With animals and
caught Anma. This is true. This is true.
I love you so.
Oh my God.
We are so blessed.
Mission failed. I'm a little distracted, game.
It's a beautiful life.
This is the only game the devs made that was any good.
With apple trees and paintings.
They did Lost Planet 3, killed the series.
With basketballs and oceans, it's a wonderful life. With elephants and snowfalls, it's a wonderful life. With computers.
Oh my! I'm back here.
Our life is filled with blessings for our prayers.
Sometimes I wonder if Krebs just like trying to torture me.
And angels everywhere. It's a wonderful
Krebs trying to get me to crack.
With business plans and sunsets, it's a wonderful life.
He sings like Kip Dynamite. Who the hell is Kip Dynamite?
With jungle gyms and blessings, it's a wonderful life.
I thought that was obvious. It's just now dawning on me.
Life loves us so.
Before I finish this game, I have no desire. I have zero desire to finish this. Let's go, A-Rock. Like, I don't think I could be less interested in finishing a game. Quitter. There's nothing here. Hey, Rock, you're one to talk. Yeah, I'm like, who would want to finish this in 2025? I know I don't. I barely want to play it to begin with.
The yuppies can pay you.
Snake with the 3. Thanks, Snake.
Get some sugar daddy.
Germans eliminated. Flip side of this was Medal of Honor, Pacific Assault. Yeah, I don't get these war sims. I really don't. I don't get the appeal. Is it all on the right channel? You guys aren't gonna be able to hear this very well. Why is it in the right channel, bro? Can you even hear it? I'll turn it way up. We got some feedback on the mic. Not at all? Yeah, it's like all in the right channel for no reason. Okay. You'll do another. Yeah, just make sure it's not like hard panned to one side. Alright, let's hopefully not die here again. He knows a better way in. Defend your mother. Say less. My God, this music. Everyone's so yelly. This game is incredibly loud constantly. Which is probably what war is like. I don't like it.
It's some sugar daddy.
War do be loud. There we go. Is this one fixed? There we go. That's more like it.
Why do you love me? Why do you need me? Always and forever.
Always and forever.
In a chat room. Now our love can
What's up, Abby?
Sure, the World Wide Web is great, but you make me salivate. Yes, I love technology, but not as much as you see. But I still
I'm out of
love
ammo.
technology, always and forever. Our love is like a flock of doves, flying up to heaven.
This is the perfect soundtrack for this game.
Always and forever. Always and forever. Yes,
All right, objective complete.
love is truly great. Always
We got it,
and
guys.
forever.
All right, a meeting of the minds, truly, truly.
Mammoth Kurgan is just ahead. But first we need to flush the Germans out of this building.
I'll play a little bit more of this. I like really don't like this at all. I mean, it's competent, like it's fine. I just don't care for it whatsoever.
Mammoth Kurgan is just ahead. But first we need to flush the Germans out of this
You
building.
know, the yuppies can pay you.
Cousins with the 4. 0 out of 10 has Stalin. I mean, it's a war game. What do you expect? What the hell is this? $15 years ago is what this is? Is this Snake original music? Or it's a movie? It's so quiet.
Max, what up?
What
Oh,
up?
no, Max, that's Max. Max. Max.
You made the song at the end, I'll hear it.
Oh, what's up, Dave? What's up? I'm looking at two of you. We're cousins.
We're cousins.
Which side of Max's family are you on? Dad's. Well, your dad. His uncle. Well, which one of you guys is older?
Dude, a Call of Duty
Well, I was born in
pacifist
March.
run beat the final boss with the power of friendship and anime.
Max,
That's
if you
what we
were
need.
born in February of '87, I'm going to say he was born in mid-'86.
86. Try 81. What month? May 80, yeah. Yeah, May. May 81.
You're 30 years old?
Well, I'm 29.
I just can't get over it. You guys are identical.
Identical? All Max wants to do is just watch Family Guy. Family
Mood,
Guy's hilarious.
mood.
All you want to do is just go on MySpace and chat with people. Well, at least I have friends to chat with.
Damn.
Well, I have friends. He's my friend right there. That guy's your friend.
Okay, I get it. You guys are totally different.
Well, not totally.
We
both love to dance.
MySpace, baby. No, you didn't make this. Oh, the song. Nah, just take credit. Take credit. There's two versions. There's an alternate cut, director's cut. His cousin made it, right? The thumbs up. Incredible. Cinema. Okay, how much more of this do I need to play? I'm feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this because it is competent. But like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Do not play this on GameCube. Save it on I wouldn't play through it at all. Period. Just done. Throw it in the trash. Call it a day. I mean, it's fine if this is what you're into. I'm just so not into this kind of game. What's up, Moose? You love this game? Love it. Yo, what's up, Grace? A COD game on game. There's two. There's a second one. I'm gonna have to play another one of these damn games. How's it going, Grace? Happy Sunday. Repel assault. Oh, I'm supposed to be on the machine gun? Awkward. Helps if I can read. I get to play another one of these. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. I'm definitely not already losing my mind.
There you are. I've been hunting that bastard all day. I'm sorry you lost your
I'm
son.
sorry, I can't hear you over the
I won't let this
gunshots.
sacrifice go to waste. I've got a new job for you.
My
Fascists
lord.
are using the view from that bunker to call
What?
artillery strikes all over the city.
I don't think I've ever heard a game this loud.
Stalingrad unless we control that bunker. You lead the men up the hill. Start by
What's
taking
up,
out
Adam?
the machine guns in those pillboxes.
This game gave you vertigo? Really? Hell of a day.
From here. That Nazi flag must fall.
Okay, we reached the checkpoint. I'll play a little bit longer, then we're moving on. I can't stand more of this. Also, it's so dark. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the constant gunfire. Can I turn it up? Yeah, sure. Sorry. Dude, this is insane. Is there options for? No, why would there be? Why would there be sound options? Yeah, no. You get a stereo or mono. Maybe mono helps. Not really.
Velma, will you stop? My stuff. It was only a silent movie.
Well, if the movie was silent, I wish this was a silent game. Night Lord. Now I could be deaf in one ear instead of both. I'm already ahead of the curve on that one.
I would really
Medal of Honor game on GameCube and PS2, Frontline. Was it your favorite war game of all time? Yeah, I think I'm not into war sims. I think that's what I'm discovering here. Big rig.
I would really.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Get out of here. Imagine Scooby and the gang in the middle of the Battle of Stalingrad. Now that would be interesting.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Wolf! Oh my god, all the shit popping off.
Get some sugar daddy.
Mrs. Jenkins,
Hold up, let me pause the media share. We didn't already have enough sound.
I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing your tech wars.
Hold up.
Go ahead, try to
Streamlabs load.
Just know you look like a gamer who only
This is my first time.
You ain't even gonna get that
Want to
over
have
you.
the full argument?
Keep wearing your temper pad.
Taking a course.
Maybe you'll get it.
Lord have mercy.
You Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like your skill issue when you play Crash Bash. You think
We
you're
need
hot
Tangia? We need more happening?
Your singing voice is that of
Alright, I'll replay this after the card's done.
That is if his voice box was being
All the audio, guys. You're killing me here.
These facts. Those are more useless than your little compact.
We need Bubsy up in this bitch. Snake, don't you dare.
Him and you rap. Ha! This should be easy.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour of piss.
It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called
Okay,
rap.
pillbox.
Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod.
You're insulting me? I'm the son of God.
I've got tons of games, and I've mastered them all, from Blasto to Desert Woods,
No,
even 3D.
no, I'm dead. Come
I hate
on.
to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to beat and Trashy Brat Tacos.
I was hoping you'd rap longer.
Is that
Those
me? That is
tacos
me.
sound pretty good.
That is
Yeah,
me.
they taste even better. You want some?
Should
We're back
Thank
here.
you, Kyle. Friends.
Friends. I hate this game. Oh my god, and we're back to ear rape.
You make me wish I had 3
Let
hands.
me replay this. Did we finish RE2? RE2 did get finished. Yes. How's it going, guys?
And now on BBC One, 6 minutes of Monty Python's
What games even work with a
Flying
3DO mouse? Not a lot. A lot of the American laser games, light gun games
I'd
do.
like to have an argument, please.
Trying to think what else. I think Lemmings on 3DO does. Does Cannon Fodder? There's a few. There's a few. Maybe the GG's, Grace.
What would be the cost?
Well, yes, it's £1 for a 5-minute argument.
This is the
but only
argument
£8
skit.
for a course of 10.
Missed.
Well, I think it's probably best if
now.
I start with the
Hello.
one and see how it goes from there, okay?
Fine.
Mixer, you
I'll
good?
see who's free at the moment.
Okay.
Mr. Dubake is free, but he's a little bit conciliatory.
What ratings did
Yes,
this get? I
Trey
don't want to
is
play more of
fine.
this.
12.
Thank you.
What if I refuse to play more?
What do you want? Well, I was told outside.
Don't give me that, you snotty-faced heap of parrot droppings!
What?
Freeze watch for tomorrow, Ghost?
Gob, you tit! Your
Dude, hopefully you stay safe.
You vacuous, toffee-nosed, malodorous
You vacuous toffee nose?
Oh, I'm sorry, this is abuse. Oh.
It's got a 74 on Metacritic.
Explains it.
Yeah. Oh, no, you want 12A next
I'll give it a 3.
I see. Yeah. Sorry.
Not at all. That's all right.
Let's say I had a GameCube dance pad. Sure, let's say hypothetically I had one, Kreb, yes?
You and me.
Is this the right one for an argument?
I do want to get one eventually because we gotta do DDR Mario mix, right?
When? Just now.
Eventually we gotta get to it. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you for 46 months.
You did not.
Enjoy your stay. Thank you so much.
I thought the laughing was
just
from
the
the Game
5-minute
Jank Bull.
That's a laughing. I don't think anyone's laughing in Call of Duty, Leo.
Anyway, I did.
You most
Think of the
certainly did
reason.
not.
Let's get one thing quite clear. I most definitely told you.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
Didn't.
You did
Yes,
not?
I did. Didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, this isn't an argument.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's just contradiction.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
It is not.
It is.
No, it's not.
Contradicting me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did.
No.
You did just then.
No, nonsense.
Oh, look, this is futile.
Nonsense.
I came here for a good argument.
No, you didn't. You came here for an argument.
Well, an argument's not the same as contradiction.
I like to lurk from time to time. I'm glad to see you.
An argument
Thanks
is
for the
connect a series of
resub.
statements to establish a definite proposition.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. It isn't
Gonna
just
watch the
contradiction.
RE2 stream later for
I must
sure.
take up a
Hell
contradiction.
yeah. Yeah, the VOD's there if you.
But it isn't
if you
just
need
saying
it.
no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. Argument's an intellectual process. Contradiction is just
Wait, how long is this video?
automatic saying of anything the other person says.
No, it isn't.
Wait a minute.
Yes, it is.
Not at all.
No, look.
Like I see that progress bar. What the fuck?
What?
20 minutes?
That's it. Morning.
I was just getting
It's
interested.
6
Sorry,
minutes.
5 minutes is up.
That was never 5 minutes just now.
The bar looks longer than 6 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to argue anymore.
What?
If you want me to go on arguing, I'll have to pay for another 5 minutes.
But that was never 5 minutes just now.
Fuck it. Let's watch Monty Python. Screw the video games. We don't need no video games.
This is ridiculous.
I'm very sorry.
Imagine somebody
But I
posting
don't
10-hour epic sax. The maximum is 10 minutes.
Oh, all right.
There's a reason I have a maximum.
There you are.
Thank you.
Well,
Guys, I'm gonna be a popular streamer. I'll just react to other content.
Argue, I just paid.
I just paid.
No, you didn't.
I did.
The dance pad for 2 games. Oh yeah, there's that Konami one, right?
I don't want to argue about that.
I'm very sorry.
Yo, Hype Train. Okay.
Aha!
Sure.
If I didn't pay, why are you arguing?
Thanks,
Gotcha.
Twitch.
There you have it.
There you have. If you're arguing, I must have paid.
Not necessarily.
Yo, Sunshine. Thank you for the 20-watch streak. Thank you so much,
I've had enough of
Sunshine.
this.
There you have it.
Oh, shut up.
BRB, no worries,
I
right.
want to complain.
You want to complain? Look at these shoes. I've only had them 3 weeks now.
All right, let me.
No, I want to complain about the
Let's
magazine.
skip the rest of this. I gotta get some thoughts down on this game. Once upon a time, all YouTube videos were limited to 10 minutes. Back in the good old days. Back in ye olden times. All right, yeah, I'm gonna give this a 3. I mean, it's fine. It's mechanically serviceable. It's weirdly dark, even for a war game. Like, and I'm not talking in terms of like thematics. I'm talking like literally the brightness is like too fucking low for a lot of this game. I'll give it a 3. It's I guess a respectable start to a franchise. I sure as hell don't want to play more of it though. 3 bangs out of 5 bangs. We are at a 5 around here. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on this. Why am I still hearing it? This game is so fucking loud. Turn it off. Turn it off. Make it stop. All right. Let me get some thoughts down on here. All right. Next up, we've got the Call of Duty games. There are 2 Call of Duty games on the GameCube. We're starting with Finest Hour here, which is kind of a reworking of the original PC release for consoles. Came out on multiple platforms, including the GameCube here. And I gotta say, playing this in a 2025 context, it makes you realize just how far Call of Duty has come, for better and for worse. You know, when this series started, it was strictly like a World War II era, basically war simulator, and you know, now it's in space and in the future and bullshit. But yeah, this is I think a respectable start for the franchise. Although I gotta say, personally, I'm not a big fan of war simulators in general. I mean, I don't know. My idea of a fun time is not exactly jumping into World War II, but hey, to each their own. I think mechanically this game is pretty well put together. The shooting mechanics are solid for what they are. I will say the game was extremely dark visually. There were a lot of issues with brightness or lack thereof in just even like the 45 minutes that we played this. And it was to the point where it was at many times hard to see what to do or where to go or where enemies were. So keep that in mind. I would also say the sound design here was eclectic, to say the least. There is definitely a lot going on. I'm sure as in there would be a real war, but I would have preferred having some kind of audio options. As it stands, there is literally nothing, and the game just blares gunshots and explosions at you at full crank, no matter what. And even if you turn your volume down, I mean, you're still just being bombarded with everything, to the point where dialogue is actually being drowned out in many cases. So it's not a perfect release, but I think it's, you know, for a franchise that was just getting off the ground, it's a respectable entry. I'll give it a 3 out of 5. Definitely not my cup of tea. Your mileage may vary, but hey, you got to start somewhere. Okay. Can't see, also can't hear. Yeah, basically. Just about. All right. Are we spinning? I think we're spinning. Spinning for the next game. Hopefully not the other Call of Duty. Or I don't know, maybe we get it out of the way. I'll be hearing it in my sleep tonight. I'm gonna have ringing in my ears tonight, that's for sure. Ponty, thank you for the 10. Did you have a game in mind you want us to play? And before Ponty's is like Call of Duty 2.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
And before. One of these days you'll play all of them, Zar.
Yeah.
There's a lot to get through. Kreb, did you get a wheel spin? Oh, you did not. Those were gifted, weren't they? Indeed I do, Trebek. What were you thinking? To World at War, is that fair? I mean, hey, it's your prerogative. I don't think anyone's gonna hold you to it. Alright. Yo, Chi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. First time here. New chatter. New chatter. Ultimate Spider-Man? We can do some Ultimate Spider-Man. That sounds a little more up my alley than Call of Duty. Alright, Kreb. That's gonna be some audio packs. Unless you'd like to wedge your respin at all. I think it's for the hype train as well. 360's officially retro now. Are we getting back into this? I mean, I would definitely say so. I don't think it really matters. People seem to like that semantic argument. I don't really care. They're non-current video games. I think just about everything that isn't current gen is essentially retro, but hey. Alright, there you go, Kreb. Thank you again, man. Alright, let's play some Ultimate Spider-Man. Alright, 20 years old means it's fair game. Personally, I'm probably closer to 15. Maybe even 10. I don't know, I have a very loose, because to me, really what the argument comes down to is, what is the Twitch category for? And I would argue, generally, it's for variety and sampling of games that are not current. Right, to me, that's like what Twitch Retro means. And honestly, I feel like if people care enough to argue it, I mean, not that I wish anybody ill will or anything, but like, I feel like there's bigger fish to fry. I think there's bigger problems in our world, hell, even on Twitch, than what is retro and what's not, you know? Alright, once the PS6 comes out, what, PS4 games? Yeah, a lot of people are like 2 generations behind. I don't know, again, I don't really think it matters. Alright, speaking of Call of Duty World at War, same devs made this? Was this Treyarch? It was? Was indeed? It was, okay. This game seemed to score pretty well. 76 on Metacritic, not bad. Alright. Saw the logo. It helps if you're looking. I was not. Alright. Bit of a later release, yeah, 2005. This also being an Activision joint, willing to bet there's some asset flips from Tony Hawk. Some Tony Hawk sneaking its way in.
Which, of course, leads to nonsense like this.
So we're taking the night off.
2 months ago,
Nice,
I
getting a little break.
reunited with my childhood friend Eddie Brock.
Me out here like, what's a break?
What is that? It's our
Hopefully have a nice night off.
Eddie's dad and my dad worked together before they died.
We believe the suit may be the final step. Finally, a cure for cancer.
Was it with Activision mixing Tony Hawk and Spider-Man so much they had both licenses? They're like, hey, why not both? Both crazy successful?
Paper for the wrong person. I can't.
They had taken the suit away from Dad, and I was going to take it back.
For her to have an afternoon shift pays 10K less? That's a big pay cut. Are you basically working nights now?
I felt
they should make Marvel movies.
Great. More than myself.
Yeah, there's a real lack of superhero movies, you know?
It didn't last.
Star Wars, we could use more Star Wars too.
Get this off of me!
What's up, Gabriel? Another banger. I've actually never played this.
Or what it had done to me. But I have super spider powers and I couldn't control it. So I don't think anyone could ever hope to.
Huge pay cut.
But when Eddie found out
Been working
what I'd
nights.
done, who I really was,
I mean, I get why they pay more for nights. Less people want to do it, you know?
angry.
Checks out.
Our fathers died to create me. And now,
Venom. Oh, what? Okay, we're right in. Hollywood needs to chill with superhero movies. Give their wallet a rest. They make money, though. They make a lot of money, though. They print money, in fact.
Your shots are so good.
I'd love to shoot you sometime. Love to shoot you sometime. All right. Punch and kick. Yeah, I think the only way they're gonna lax up on superhero movies is if people like in mass stop going. You know, that's the only way.
Listen to me, Eddie. You're smarter than this. This isn't you, it's the suit. Ow! I need to dodge faster than that. I've been behind it. I know what it's doing to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. I don't understand it. There's a lot of that mentality. It's like blaming the studios making the movies, blaming the devs making the games, blaming the eBay sellers for their pricing, and I'm just like, guys, I would argue more than anything, it's the people supporting these industries that are the ones causing these problems.
I have to dodge those.
Like on the other end, it's literally just businesses and people offering what the people are willing to pay for, you know? So the consumers are the ones to blame for a lot of these things.
Regret. I gotta get Eddie off campus before somebody gets hurt.
Yeah, right? Like if the next few superhero movies were to totally bomb out, they'd stop making them, right? But that's not gonna happen. And personally, I got nothing against it. Like, hey, if that's what's selling right now, if that's what people are willing to see, who am I to say that's wrong? Ignore movies, read books, A-Rock. Book life. Then you have people that hate watch. That to me is extra weird. Like, find something better to do. Yeah, this presentation is stellar. So good. Alright, rapidly alternate presses of Eleanor to escape from Venom's grasp.
I have to stop him. That means I have to put him down. Fast.
Have to put him down? Was he a dog? Jeez, dude. Wonder if anyone hate watches me. Oh, guaranteed.
We get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong. We can certainly get a picture of this.
For sure. For sure, Crib. For sure. How's it going, Macy? Am I going to play Simpsons tonight? Road Rage might happen. We'll see. It depends on if anybody requests it.
Killing me.
Damn it, I died. Spider-Man was defeated. All right. Was the Hate Watchers been banned? Well, I don't have. I think you can turn on an option that, like, banned users can't watch your stream, but I don't know. I don't know why I turned that on. I figure if somebody's banned, they still want to watch. I mean, hey, if I don't know they're around, they can't insult me or ridicule me. I mean, hey, I'll take the view.
Killing me. It's killing me.
You feel me? Oh, A-Rock, did you not hear about Mo? Yeah, I actually have Big Tall to thank. Because I saw Mo was on his wall of shame. Oh, you have? Okay. For those that don't know, I'll give you a little bit of backstory. So Mo was a chatter that used to come in here. And I had no problems with him, generally. Probably the worst thing he did was, like, type these crazy run-on sentences that were, like, really 4 sentences in one. It was like a paragraph, and it would all be one sentence.
I need it.
But,
it's not done. Give it back. It's really
I saw
not
he
done.
was on Big Tall's, like, wall
swinging
of
around
shame
in my
where he
nerd
puts, like,
clothes.
bad messages from people he's had to ban.
up
And I
along
saw
the
Mo
butt,
on
and
there.
then
I'm
I'll
like,
give it back to you.
I can
got me
explain the hole
thinking.
in the butt, by the way.
I'm like, maybe
Please
I'll
don't.
check the chat logs to see if I missed anything.
Come by the place in about half
And
an
there
hour,
was, like,
and I'll have it
one
ready
night
for
that
you.
I took off of stream.
All right. I'm gonna
And
run by
literally
home and
Mo
grab
had
the
like
web shooters.
25 messages of like, Kyle, why are you not streaming? Kyle, it's stream time. It's
sitting on
time
my
to
couch
stream.
all day.
What are you doing? I was like yelling into the void because I'm not streaming. I'm like, all right, that's a ban. Like it was funny, but it was also like a little fucking scary. I'm like,
Let's start with some wall crawling.
and of all the craziest part to me is like of all the people to yell at for taking a night off, me, Mr. 200+ hours every month stream. Do I not stream enough? Am I not live enough, guys?
Running around like a ninny.
Yo, what's up, XC? Good seeing you. Pokemon's welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Can't chat so their view doesn't. Well, I don't nowadays. Quack. Yeah, who the hell knows, right? Only time you've been banned is because you suggested a mister. As like a genuine suggestion. They banned you for that? No idea why he was upset about it. Yeah, that's odd. Strange. I mean, maybe I don't know the full story there. I think sometimes suggestions come off as like demands. Right, if you're not careful about it, but yeah, how dare the streamer take a night off? It was fucking wild. Why aren't you streaming, bro? It's time to watch you stream, bro. Don't break your mood. Honestly, A-Rock, that is like almost 1 for 1.
Just have to jump up there. No biggie.
I'm live 50+ hours a week. Don't even have time to miss me. Right, exactly.
Jump and then jump again. Sure, it breaks the laws of physics, but so do most things I do.
How dare you? I demand you have a work-life balance. Yeah, what's that?
It's me, the amazing jumping man.
No, I do what I do as much as I do because it is my job at this point, and I also love it. But yeah, I think a line gets crossed when like the one day in a week I take off.
Police have attempted to apprehend
You're
the
yelling
man
into the
identified
chat
as
void about how
33-year-old
I'm not
Robert
live.
Schultz in a daring daylight bank robbery
Just wild. One person banned you for commenting in their stream because they were suspicious of strange. Well, unfortunately on Twitch, I mean, I kind of understand the suspicion, but yeah, that's
Web zipping is great for low
that's a little
buildings like
rash.
these.
It's a bit rash. And sometimes I wonder about those things, like, and I don't think there's any one right or wrong way to stream, right? Like, if you just want to like stream to your group of people that you vibe with, and you've got your small little community, and you're not worried about growing, that's fine. But then like, why stream in certain categories? Why allow raids? You know, why not turn on like follower only mode or whatever? It's this weird, like, I've seen some streamers do that, and it's this weird, like, I'm not trying to grow, but also, like, I'm not going to stop new people from finding me. Kind of, there's this weird, like, dichotomy there. It's like, bro, either be welcoming or not, you know? Said hello band. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Onker. We want fans. Well, and I don't even necessarily like the word fan.
These buildings are tall enough to web swing off of.
I feel like this is too much of a communal experience for me to call anybody fans. But yeah, I don't want obsessives, you know? There's a certain line that gets crossed. Got banned for saying wow riveting gameplay for a streamer that's AFK. I mean, that's just funny. That's just funny. I would have laughed. People that say I want to be a bigger streamer and then have like subscriber only chat on. Yeah, it's just like, wow. Well, that's not gonna help you. Aiming for funny, they weren't having it. Yeah, I mean, like some people have an off day, but yeah, it's crazy to me how quick some streamers are to ban people. Like just like incredibly fast. And for a long time, I was kind of the opposite. Like I probably let a little too much slide, but I don't know. I'm about giving people the benefit of the doubt, you know?
Ta-da!
You scared me.
You done with my butt? Hole yet?
Fans with a goal. Yeah, I just have a weird thing about the word fans.
I need to skedaddle.
Is it paranoia, Riley? That might be paranoia. Yeah, if you're checking people's Twitter accounts in Blue Sky, it might be slight paranoia. My God, Snake.
Out of the way, Piglet.
Do we need a term? I don't think we need a term, do we?
I never knew your name
I don't
was
think so.
Herman.
And we've got Jankers already, right?
Oh no, it's you.
Well, you are kind of in my neighborhood, Herman.
Texting her second boyfriend? Caught in 4K.
I'll go easy on you this time, Herman. I'll only use my webs.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Could just say chat. Yeah, I don't know. That feels a little impersonal to me.
This guy is a joke. I should
And I've heard a lot of streamers say, well, that's the point, but I don't know. I think everybody that comes in here deserves to be acknowledged, you know?
My time and Herman's. Let's just web him up and get it over with.
Wanker? I'll only use my webs to I'll kill you. Yeah, that escalated quickly. Hardly know her. Come on. There we go. I gotta say, definitely preferring this so far to Call of Duty.
Good old
Jankersaurs, like dinosaur? Is it because we're going extinct? Alright.
Please no. I got
The art definitely holds up, yeah.
A dog? You've got a dog? That's a Homer.
Grab with the pack.
I envy you guys. You're happy just being walking cliches. Seriously, good for you. But come on, guys, leave the lady
The
alone.
snake? Alright, if you insist. There's some jaggies, yeah, there's some aliasing going on, but certainly, you know, within what you'd expect, I think, from this era, this resolution. Hey! Hey!
Yeah, this is fun, but I should just web these guys up when they're on the ground.
Damn Ghost. Glizz him up. You said play a bad Spider-Man game or play the best Call of Duty game? You'd probably still choose the bad Spider-Man. I don't know. Some of those Spider-Man games get pretty bad, though. They get pretty bad. Dan Jankyard Dogs. We're all a bunch of Jankyard Dogs around here.
Yeah, this is fun, but I should just web these guys up when they're on the ground and call it a day. 2 down. All done here.
All right. Hype button. Dad joke button. Here we go.
Which state has the most streets? Rhode Island.
God fucking damn it. Ban the dad joke button. Ban the dad joke button.
You okay?
I get it. Rhode Island. What was the joke? It's Ghost. It's Rhode Island.
It's that kind of quality human interaction that makes it all worthwhile.
We gotta ban it. We gotta ban it. Some of the early Spider-Man games pre-3D are just downright bad. Yeah, like the NES, SNES era ones. All right, web them up. There we go. Okay. You know, honestly, are we talking Terminator 3 the movie?
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the humpback whale.
Very good, Carl. Maximum Carnage. Maximum Carnage is considered pretty good. I think that one's decent. But yeah, that's like kind of the exception to the rule of Pokemons. No Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge is good. Yeah, that one's terrible. That one's genuinely awful. Which is the one with the lady tied up about to explode by bomb. Is that Spider-Man 3? I think I know the one you're talking about with all the QTEs. I think it's Spider-Man 3. That one unfortunately is not on GameCube. We need a mom joke button. Gender equality, yes. Yes. No, I remember playing Spider-Man 3. I thought it was going to be so funny because I had seen some of those cutscenes. And I remember I was a much smaller streamer then. That stream bombed so bad. I still remember. Red dot on the minimap means a city event is in progress.
We can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Help him out. Spider-Man 3 has not aged super well. Damn, a rocket in the 98? Hot damn. Flexing on us, A-Rock.
Remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
Okay. Hate Spider-Man Edge of Time for the SXE? This is terrible.
With great power comes great responsibility.
What, I can't be in Queens?
Should you get a button if it's gonna loop after 40 press? I mean, 40 press is a lot of presses.
Better idea. What do you say, quick race around Queens? What is this?
You know,
think just
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You can beat me? I do believe that's what I'm saying. And I've got 2 words for you. Bring it on.
Bring it on. Did you just say I have... Did he say I have 2 words for you? Bring it on?
Now who's the dipshit you jock douche?
Did I hear that right? Yes. Okay. I'm not fucking going crazy. All right. Thought I heard that.
Set, go.
Race through all the red orbs before Johnny Storm can. Two words. Counting's hard. Counting's hard, guys. It's tough. It's a hard knock life. Thunder Google Falconbird. Gotta say the web slinging feels pretty good here. What's up, Chameleon? Is bring it one word now?
Give me a little tap when you catch up to me.
Whoa, hello. Damn. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the 57 months.
57 is a crazy number.
It is a
isn't
crazy number.
That's
Thank you,
like
Ramen.
a 5 and a 7. 57.
Big number. Yeah.
Yeah. Ella Purnell.
Ella Purnell. Shouts to Ella Purnell. Ramen's future wife, Ella Purnell. How's it going, Ramen? Thank you for the 57 months, man. Thank you for the resub.
One word. Thunder Cougar Factory.
Button should be there tomorrow. Crap, what are you doing? Not 69, damn. Oh, batteries would probably be a good move. Okay, run the wall. Nailed it. Nailed it. Web zip. Oh, hello. Damn, Ghost getting the 27. Oh! Oh, it's fine. We're so far ahead anyway. Damn, Ramen with the 9. Critics were rough on Ramen.
I'll swing back and pick you up if you're too tired to finish.
Ah! Damn, Moose one off from the 69. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. So close.
Catch.
Ready for a surprise. Alright, we got him. We got him. We got him. Let's see, what's my Metacritic?
You're faster than I thought.
Now I own you.
Limited edition on
Ah,
PS2,
whatever.
$100
You
for
wanna
this?
race again, look me
Dang.
up. I'm usually hanging out by the Baxter building.
32. SMH. Alright. It's one of those kind of days. Did Ramen getting the 99? Okay. Bro, wait, you got 9 and then 99. All the 9. Alright, finishing city goals advances the story. City goals on the pause menu shows you what to do next. Have a look around by pressing Z. This is the easiest way to find races, combat tours, or the next story mission. Not a bad thing the other console versions are better for Edge of Time. What's the command for that? It's either console or fave console. I got enough batteries to fill all the buttons. Crap, you killed me. Yo, NEC super graphics. Now we're talking. Yo, the IQ. Lies. What? You don't love the Magnavox Odyssey, A-Rock? You don't love the Magnavox Odyssey? I can't believe it. What the fuck's an IQ? I think it was released in some Eastern country. I think it was Korean. It was like imagine like a plug and play N64. It was like an N64 built into a controller. Only released in like Korea. Yo, the Ballyastroarcade, let's fucking go. I should have the laser active in there, Chief. I should. Oh, is it Chinese? Chinese N64 and a giant controller. Yeah, and it was actually officially Nintendo licensed, believe it or not. Alright. Spider-Man, citizen in need. Sorry, I didn't read. How do we view the objectives? Was it the Z button? Are these all different objectives? Oh, diggity Ann. You have IQ ROMs on your N64 EverDrive? Are they much different than a standard N64 ROM? Once upon a time, China had some weird legal restrictions about video game consoles in the 2000s. Yeah, that's how the IQ happened. Alright, landmark token found. Collect more to advance the story and unlock costumes. Wait, what do they mean advance the story? Was this a collectathon? Didn't Greece at one point, they banned video games? SMH Grease? What the fuck? All right, follow the path. Web swing, web zip. Do whatever you can. Yeah, how does it happen accidentally? Good catch on that. Accidentally, man. How does that happen? Love to own all the laser active games, but even like the worst ones are like $80. Little pricey. Yeah. I actually recently managed to score a game, a more expensive game. I never thought I was gonna own it. I'll just say it's like probably one of the top 30 most expensive PS1 games, and I happened to snipe an eBay listing that had it at like half price. It was not LSD, no. Although, good guess. Three Extreme, because we all know how expensive 3 Extreme is. Star Wars Masters of Terrace Cassie, yes. How did you know? It's not Rakugaki Showtime. It is the US release game. It is not Musashi. Are you guys really gonna guess? We might be here a while. Wait, what? Is that the end? Huh? Land on the ground within the sphere. What? It is not Silent Bomber. Courier Crisis is nowhere near the most expensive PS1 games, Riley. What genre? 3D platformer slash beat 'em up, I would say. Wait, the bronze time's a minute. Oh my god. Here we are 20 plus years later with gambling games all over the damn place. It's not Siphon Filter. So your eBay to snipe 5 seconds before it ends. Oh, I don't usually mess with auctions. This was a buy it now with a best offer. I just best offer. I usually don't. I usually don't mess with auctions. Oh my god, Ghost getting the perfect Metacritic. Why is this not working? Yo, what's up, Rye? We did finish RE2, yes. Fraud score. Payola score. Ghost bribed the judges. I think I might suck at these races. Also, like, where's the next, like, proper mission? Message log. Exit mission. Hold up. Damn, Chester actually got it. It is Jackie Chan Stuntmaster. City goals. City events completed. Nothing's really an 100 out of 100 unless your name's Fallout Season 1. Yeah, I had to look it up. Apparently, Stuntmaster completes like a $200 game, and I got it for like half that. Such a wild fucking guess. It was a good one. It was a very good one.
Now dig on this.
Dig on this. Is Gekido that expensive? I don't think it is. Alright, city goals. 100 more city events. How do I get to the missions, dude? I'm not trying to be dumb here.
We can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong. We can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Am I intimate? No, I'm not. What in the name? Gekido's like 40, 45. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I was shocked.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Like, I knew Jackie Chan Stuntmaster was expensive, but it was like $200. Like, geez. Although I'll see what the condition of the disc is like, because it is an rental copy. I think it was a Blockbuster copy. It's got a Blockbuster sticker on the on the label side of the disc, which I don't know, to me adds value because I'm nostalgic as hell for Blockbuster. Well, really more specifically Hollywood Video, but Silent Bomber is stupid expensive. That one shocks me. I don't know why that one's so expensive. It must have just not sold well. What's up, man? Spooderman. We are playing some Spooderman. I love you can just spam this. Spider splooging everywhere. Dude, I think it's these tokens. Cindy's Fashion World. Can we play Lester the Unlikely, Snake? If you know of a GameCube port of it, we can talk. It's another race. Is it just all races? I mean, I like my racing games, but come on now. Quote 1100. Yeah, we have a stupid amount of quotes. An absurd amount of quotes. Dude, they're all races. What is this? This game is just a racing game in disguise? What's going on here? Vroom vroom. I mean, I like my racing games, but what is this? I'm not even delivering pizza. Yeah, we don't even get the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. What's even the point? Yeah. I think I'm failing this one. I don't think we're doing very well here. What was that? Come on. Cindy's Fashion World is $700+ complete. That's crazy, Cumber. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, I'm like, where do we get to the next proper mission? And again, don't get me wrong, I like racing. I don't know if I like this racing though. Golly. The bronze is a 101, we got a 111. End me. Spider-Man's doing races while some old lady gets punched in the back of the head and has her purse stolen. Nice to know his priorities. Nice to know he's looking out for the greater good of the city here. Love this game, but it's no PS1 Spider-Man. I freaking love the Neversoft Spider-Man on PS1. That one's so good. That might be my single favorite Spider-Man game. Either Inner Electro can kiss my ass, Ramen. You already know. You already know. Damn it. That was so close. Shit was brutal. Yeah, Inner Electro is terrible. I got a 105. Where do I just get the game going here? I've heard very good things about, yeah, the Insomniac Spider-Mans too. Like the PS5 ones are the best. I've yet to try those. So how about that GTA 6 delay, huh? And before this isn't even the last delay. Bet. No, it's okay. I honestly, I feel for those that have been eagerly awaiting it. But I don't know. I just kind of I've been kind of sitting back and laughing because I have no intention of buying it. Partially because I'm personally not that interested in it, but also because I know nobody would watch me play it. So it's just like the double whammy of like, don't get me wrong, Rockstar makes really good games, but they kind of just make the same game. And I've played so many of their games at this point that I kind of don't need to play another one. Like after GTA 4, GTA 5, San Andreas, Vice City, Red Dead Redemption. It's like, Bully. I only need that gameplay loop so many times before I'm like, yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. Games get delayed a lot. It is normal, but you'd think they'd hold off a little more before being like, all right, guys, this is the release date. And then it naturally gets pushed back. Like, at a certain point, it almost gets comedic. Rockstar Table Tennis, banger. One of my favorite Rockstar games, like, actually. But it's funny, GTA 6 will have taken 13 years, and in that 13 years, they released only Red Dead Redemption 2. Which was amazing, but still. They cranked out, like, 11 games, yeah. Well, I think the problem is the budget gets so high, the anticipation gets so insane. You know, kind of the standard of quality they're expected to uphold at this point is so much higher than it was 15, 20 years ago. Right, especially when GTA 5 was the highest, not just, like, highest grossing video game, like, highest grossing entertainment anything. Right. Like, GTA 5 is the single most successful entertainment product ever made. Oh my god, I actually got the bronze medal. Imagine that. Made $1 billion in under 24 hours. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So the level of expectation is just, like, absurd for this next game, and they know they have to get it right. And you're trying to one-up GTA 5. Yeah, it's off, honestly. Sounds like fucking hell to me. Alright, let's take this game that everybody universally loves and acclaims. Alright, now we gotta make another one that's better somehow. Like, fuck that. I don't know, it's kind of like being a Twitch streamer, having like a stream pop off and then knowing like, how am I gonna one up that? You know? And that's only on like a small, tiny, minuscule level comparatively. All right, we got car combat. Oh shit. We're buying GTA 6 to the Lucia. Yeah, see, I've done so little, like, looking into it that I don't even know who the characters are.
Pretty sure that would not turn out well. I turned out
your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means I've got her working as a prostitute in my employ.
It said new chapter available.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker? A street walker? Now got him. Okay. Yeah, so it's one of these, man. Where you gotta do like a bunch of random bullshit before the next mission unlocks. Yo, Yuma, thank you for the watch streak. Welcome in, how's it going? Alright, we'll play a little bit longer here. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe a 4 on this. It kind of feels just like... It feels like a follow-up to Spider-Man 2, which was already like a 4, 4.5. And it's just kind of like more of the same. It seems like the biggest difference is honestly the art style. Which does look nice. It's a mock. Delay GTA 6, get trapped on, don't delay it, get launches with bugs, game-breaking issues. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. Pretty much. Pretty much. What the problem is, Ron? What's the problem, Ron? There's too much to do. No, I don't like games that... Listen, I'm all for optional content, right? Have this open world, have this city with shit you can do. My problem is when they, like, bar main gameplay progress behind, hey, do these random, like, Radiant missions. I've never liked that. I think Spider-Man 2 was a little guilty of it, but it seems like it was less guilty of it than this. Like, it did not happen in the first 20 minutes of the game. Seems like your kind of game, Pontes, 4.5. Yeah, I'm feeling like a 4, which is still a respectable score, you know? Feels so bleak, you can go around the city, but nothing happens. Well, I mean, to have a city of this scale and size in the 6th gen, I mean, naturally, there's only so much they could do. Like, the sense of scale and scope is impressive, but naturally there's going to be less happening. Just because it's such a large area that they're rendering here. The report about open world games is running over random people getting the shootouts with the cops. One of my favorite things, and this is only people that have played Mafia 2, hell, even probably most of the people that played Mafia 2 won't know this necessarily, but one of my favorite things to do in any open world game was in Mafia 2. They had these freeways, these elevated freeways over parts of the city. And on those elevated freeways, there would be rails, like guardrails. And many sections were indestructible, but they'd have certain sections of the rail that were like yellow, and you could break through them. You could actually go through them. And so I'd knock the rail down and then park cars in the freeway. And so it would just totally gridlock the freeway. And then I'd take a car and just like one by one, push all the other cars off the freeway into the city below. I swear I spent hours doing that. I don't know what that says about me.
Buzz will warn you before he shoots a laser, so be sure to listen carefully for his
egotistical taunting.
I'm in Queens and listen. I solved the suit.
Is it the emulator? Riley, I'm doing this real hardware. No, this is legit GameCube. No, that level of detail fade in is just how the game is.
I don't know how many days passed. I don't even know how I'm still alive. If you could call this
Model Saints Row uses, gotta do like insurance fraud. Yeah, it's just like, it's filler. And don't get me wrong, I mean, filler can be fun. But at the end of the day, it's still filler. Alright, press R and Venom will leap great distances. The longer R is held, the further it will travel. Alright. Yeah, we'll play probably this mission and then call it good here. Again, folks, I am taking GameCube requests tonight. We do have some goals too at 100. I will be letting you guys vote on a bad game for us to play. We've got the absolute all-time classics: Aquaman, Catwoman, Shark Tale. You guys will get a vote on those. At 200, I will be doing all of the Shrek games. All of the Shrek games on the GameCube. Well, aside from Extra Large, because we already did Extra Large. But we'll do Smash and Crash Racing. We'll do Super Party. We'll do Super Slam. We'll do Shrek 2. Big Tall did not like Aquaman. I think most people don't like Aquaman. Scrub, I've heard Shattered Dimensions is like one of the best. Mock, people are gonna bitch no matter what. That's what the internet does. That's what they do. What's up, Torin? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Feed. Alright, LNR pull himself towards buildings. Tentacles, hello. Pressing X while running into the wall will make him wall crawl. I like how they're telling us this, like we haven't figured out these mechanics already. Man, Exy was playing some Spider-Man on DS apparently back in the day. Yeah, what's up, Stage? Good seeing you. Going, sir. Happy Sunday. It's like the Offspring song says it's cool to hate. Wordsmiths. No game will ever please anyone, and I think it's foolish to think any game will please everyone. We were talking about this the other day. You know, some people will play games and they'll be like, man, I hate this. And it's like, well, maybe it's not for you. Right? That's like some like kind of crazy main character syndrome to be like, man, any game that's not for me shouldn't exist. Like, what? There's plenty of games that I don't like. Right? Like Call of Duty earlier. I didn't like Call of Duty, but I'm not gonna sit here and say it's trash or it shouldn't exist.
Nice mess.
Unless it's Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 is the perfect video game, as we all know. Kind of like me and COD, as I just said, Monty. How's it going, Raven? I just say it about Bible game. I mean, the Bible game probably shouldn't exist. Yeah, in that specific case, probably not.
That's my bike.
Happy Sunday, Raven.
What are you supposed to be anyway? I'm the best at what I do. And what that is ain't pretty at all. See these claws? Unbreakable.
See these claws?
They're not.
When we start fighting Wolverine.
You can't have a nice quiet evening without some damn thing.
Can't think of a single thing in existence that pleases everyone.
After you've come all the way here.
Yeah, exactly.
Ladies first. Go first.
Go first, Jill.
But Chris.
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Give me a chance to play nice guy. I'm doing okay, Raven. I'm doing all right. Ah, come on now.
I'll give you this.
Dude, he's healing?
Take a punch.
You piece of shit.
What's it gonna take to get you to sit down?
He's Wolverine, of course he's healing. That's what Wolverine does. This is gonna be a close one. Did I just clip through the wall? Wait, what? Sorry, did that just happen? What? Oh. Oh. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gone. Rip Venom. Dang it. Okay. Retry. How's it going, Trashy?
That's my bike you smashed this place up with. What are you supposed to be?
Is that one of his passive powers? Broken just heal?
And what that is ain't pretty at all.
Goddamn Wolverine. Okay.
See these claws? Unbreakable. You bet not. A mutant can't have a quiet evening.
Come on.
Bad idea, bub.
So he survived Magneto removing the adamantium from his skeleton? Jeez, dude. Oh, come on. We're winning on this one. There we go. Just got to use Y more. Gotta spam that Y button. Get thrown. I like the level transition. That's really cool.
Now I'm getting good and mad.
All right, yeah. Who cares what you like? Yeah, if you're not harming anyone else. But I also say, you know, no reason to yuck somebody else's yum. Is he not gone? Bro's got that sliver left. I swear, is he gonna murk me? There we go. All right. I thought we were done. Get out of here, Wolverine. Should be like you not care, Ramen. Sam, there's a bunch of trash that I like. People call garbage. Not gonna stop me. Call me a raccoon, you know? All right. Yeah, we'll give this like a 4, which is a little higher than Metacritic. Clearly, it's Treyarch being like, hey, we made Spider-Man 2, let's just make Spider-Man 2 again. But, like, we'll make it look different. I like the aesthetic. I don't know if... I don't think I like the leaning more heavily into kind of the Radiant nonsense quests in order to actually get the missions going. Because Spider-Man 2 did not have that issue nearly as bad. It's alright to dislike stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, as long as you're respectful about it. Okay. Again, folks, I'm taking GameCube requests. We don't have anything currently, so I guess are we spinning the wheel? Maybe so. Let me get some thoughts there on this first, though. All right. Next up, we've got Ultimate Spider-Man here, and this is by Treyarch. This is actually kind of a pseudo follow-up to the Spider-Man 2 movie film that they also did, and if you're familiar with that game and you like that game, you're going to get a lot more of the same here. Obviously, the biggest change here is the art style, though. Instead of being based on a film and trying to go for a more realistic look, this is taking more of that comic book approach. It's got some nice cell shading. The character designs are quite nice here. You also, a big addition in this one is that you also get to play as Venom, which is pretty dope, a lot of fun. So there is some character variety here. Unfortunately, it leans a little bit more into the open world aspects, especially when it comes to kind of the optional, well, I say optional, but kind of Radiant quests. You know, there's a lot of like races and just events that happen around the city, and a lot of these are actually forced in order for you to actually get to the next proper story mission. We ran into that within the first 2-3 missions, which certainly wasn't an issue with Spider-Man 2. I don't know exactly how to feel about that change of the gameplay here, but overall, I think this is really good. I think if you liked the Spider-Man 2 game and you want a little bit more, maybe some Venom action, you want a different art style, this is a really good option. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. I could see an argument being made for like a 4.5. I'm actually going a little higher than the Metacritic reviews at the time. I'm sure a lot of the same thoughts and sentiments were shared here. It is kind of more of the same, but I mean, when it's that good, it's hard to go too wrong here. So overall, I think this is definitely a good option, especially if you're into the Spider-Man franchise. Definitely at least worth checking out. Okay. Sup, YouTube? Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTubes. All right. I think we're going to spin the wheel. Gotten the requests. Get some music going. My computer will cooperate.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. All right. Comic Ultimate Spider-Man was meant as a reboot of Spider-Man for a younger audience, without being bogged down with like 30, 40 years of continuity. Well, we don't want to be bogged down with 40 years of storylines. All right. We're going to spin the old wheel. See what we get here. This has got like 175 games. We've got over 400 still to play. So this is just like not even half. We'll let the wheel decide. Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's something decent. And again, I am taking requests. These streams are possible because people request games, so thank you to those that have been requesting. We do also have some fun extra goals tonight. Like I said, at 100 we'll be doing a bad game. I'll let you guys vote on which one we do. Got some stinkers. Aquaman, Catwoman, Shark Tale. Eggmania? Eggmania, baby. Alright. Is it bad that I was actually kind of looking forward to this one? The Ultimate Spider-Man comic series that's been coming out is pretty good from what you hear. Now, I'll be honest, I've never really been a big comic book guy. So I have like no idea what's currently out. Swear this game is on PS1. I know it's also on Xbox and PS2. Killer 7 was, yeah, we still gotta do Killer 7. We haven't done Killer 7. Quack, you know I don't have any Japanese games on here. You already know. No, this is a good one because we probably won't have to play it for very long. As far as I can tell, this is like a 2D puzzle game, like kind of like Tetris. But with eggs! This game is gonna be shit. What do you mean? You mean it's gonna be great? The stock generic font and music doesn't inspire confidence? Are you kidding me? I think it's gonna be an all-timer. I love the bouncy bass line. Alright, Egg Mania, Egg Stream Madness. I mean, come on, guys. Alright. Game options. Trick bricks, okay. Bomb time. I have no idea what either of those mean. Yo, Zin, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome in, how's it going? Alright, I guess, Egg Mania time. we have over easy or hard boiled.
Sorry, guys, but I've had enough of being mystified. And if I have to put up with one more groaning noise from the PlayStation as it very slowly switches
Beat
screens,
all opponents.
I'll freak out.
Beat them all to the top to win. At the difficulty level of your choosing, I'm assuming, yeah. Whereas this is beat all opponents again. What? Oh, difficulty is suitable. This is such a slow text crawl. Suitable for beginners. Nah, fuck it. Hard-boiled. We're hard-boiled. YOLO, man. YOLO. Alright, we get our choice of egg. New Spider-Man Peter Parker ends up getting bit by the spider as an adult rather than a teenager. He's also married to Mary Jane. Okay, hello. So many excellent puns, you already know. Coolio. Oh my god. Dude, we gotta go Spike. He's got a guitar. Oh man, them animations. Yowza. Do I dare go? Fuck it, hard mode. I think I'm gonna be an Egg Mania expert, so we might as well just, you know, set things accordingly. Watch me totally regret this. What is this? Is everything about this presentation? Okay. So what are we doing here? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh no. Instructions unclear. I think they're doing better than me. So we grab the blocks and then we jump and throw them down. Why is this so extra? Last thing you expected was a Tetris game. Well, I had kind of cheated. I had seen gameplay of this before, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. Wait, what? There's water? Wait, I'm getting bit by piranhas? What is this video game? I lost. The cheater. I think I should not have set it to hard mode. I'm thinking that was maybe a mistake. All right, we gotta build up to escape the water. I think that's what they're going for here. It's just like so extra. It's Tegtris. That's what they should have called it. Chesh, they should have had you on the marketing team. You should have been part of the marketing for this. Alright, so now we're on medium. We'll see how this goes. Can I rotate? Okay, we can. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, is there not a jump button? No, it's freaking up. I love up to jump. Wait, so does this have the mechanic of being able to throw trash the opponent's way? Yo, my structures are falling. Yo, A-Rock, thank you for the lurk, man. This is truly one of the games of all time. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I lost! That was on normal. This is too much? How is this normal mode? Shoot, maybe I need over easy. I thought it was bigger gamer than that. Alright, fuck it. We'll try over easy just to learn what the hell the game wants. Because I'm still not entirely sure what even the goal is. Okay. Amazing Eva is such a good emote. Huh? Uh-huh. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, this game might be bad. It might not be good. I know. It's the surprise and shock of everyone. The janky-ass puzzle game with eggs might not be good. Right, well, I think that's part of the issue, Torrin, is like, it's so convoluted. Like, why would you play this when you can just play Tetris? Fastest easy run is like 8 minutes, fastest hard is 18. Alright, am I gonna have to beat the game? If it's under 10 minutes to beat the game on easy, we might beat the game. If I can tolerate it for that long. Hit the goal, I'll speedrun the game. I know everybody wants to see them Eggmania speedruns. Part of Tetris's appeal is how, well, right, exactly. Part of the appeal of Tetris is like, you jump into it and you immediately understand what's happening. It all makes sense. I don't even know how I won. Like, I'm not even sure what I did to win. Let's go. The opponent looked fine. How did I win? It's okay. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take the win. We take them as they come. Was that the top? I mean, how do you even know what the top is?
3, 2, 1, go.
We were at the top? What the hell's the bar at the bottom? The dropping thing? Okay. Where we started, I see. How long to beat says an hour. That's probably like doing everything. Yeah, the map in the center. Yeah, we just need to reach the top first. Well, it makes me wonder, is there any way to, like, try and knock your opponent back? Like, can you throw... Well, no, you wouldn't want to throw trash because the whole idea is that you're building trash. And the structure didn't collapse because the pieces fit. Okay, I see. So, like, the worse your structure is, the more likely it is to fall apart. We already got it. I can jump up to it. All right. On to level 3. What a video game. Thank you for the GGs. We're getting there. All right. We got Coolio versus Bebop.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, you're supposed to get back to the balloon. Again, though, it's just like I don't know who this is for. Looks okay, but overly complex for what it is. I would fully agree. Yeah, even now that it makes sense, I don't know if I necessarily think it's good. You know, like. The main thing is, like, I don't get why it's, like, PvP, but, like, there doesn't seem like there's a whole lot you can do against the opponent. Fun fact, Star Gladiator Episode 1 Final Crusade is Capcom's first in-house attempt at a 3D fighting game. It was originally designed to be a Star Wars game. This is true. I'm not gonna lie, Ramen, that gave off some, like, Mario 2 is Doki Doki Panic energy. Alright, can we just make it? Easy. Easy, got him. Alright. Alright, play Polarium on DS. I don't think I've ever seen Polarium. Very simple, addictive gameplay. The PvP element's unnecessary. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what it's really adding other than a way to fail. Because you can't really do anything against your opponent. Right? The whole versus thing kind of implies that there's some way to, like, mess with your opponent, but there, as far as I can tell, there isn't. Oh, we got a carnival map. I love how generic the music is, too. It's just, like, so clearly, like, stock music. Spare every expense. Oh, we got a bomb. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Guys, I rescind my statement. We can throw bombs at the enemy. There is a way to retaliate. Player may make flip tiles to make blocks in black and white by drawing lines on the touchscreen. Got a GBA backport? How does that work if it's got touchscreen functionality? Just like what, mapped it to controller? We are absolutely winning. Lamau got him. Lamau got him. I swear this game's budget was like a paperclip, some belly button lint, and a Hershey's kiss. A singular Hershey's kiss, yeah. I think so. I think you might be onto something. Am I the only one that finds, like, the army of eggs at the bottom of the screen during the loading there, like, unsettling? Got the freaking egg army. Oh, yeah, we got, like, an Egyptian-themed level. This music actually kind of goes. No, I missed it. Your boy goofed. Egg Egyptian. No, please don't. That was cinema. Throw that bomb back. Fair over easy. Oh my god. No! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, we cooked. We cooked. We're actually, somehow, even after that, we're tied. About, approximately. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, throw that down. Back in the lead. Back in the lead, baby. Back in the lead. Throw a bomb at him. Oh, we messed him up. All right, just gotta get to the top. There we go, nice. Got him. All right, how many levels does this have? I mean, I've probably seen basically everything the game has to offer. Oh, there's 8, okay. We're on round 6, we might as well finish it off. Short game. Man, the game's a mess and it's short. Some bang for your buck right there. I do feel like I have to ask the obvious question though, like, why does the egg need to throw the blocks down? Like, I feel like the only reason is to differentiate it from Tetris, and like that is it. Like, this would pretty much play exactly the same if you could move the Tetris blocks independent of the character. Ponty, this category has 57 followers on Twitch. 57 egg maniacs. Board games on stream? I mean, the closest I've gotten is like Monopoly. Video game versions of Monopoly. I mean, I don't really have the setup or the space to do any kind of board, or the people to play with to do board games. I have no idea why they decided to make Humpty Dumptress. Yeah, this is such a strange release. Viewed fairly well on GBA, but the console versions were considered a bit more mid. I feel like mid is being generous and favorable to this. I think this is probably a little worse than mid. Playing the weird Star Trek board game with Sky, Next Generation era. There's a Star Trek board game. Is trashy like board games on occasion, which would be my kind of overall thoughts about it. I mean, I get the feeling that'd be a lot of extra work to set something like that up, and I don't get the feeling it would be all that popular of a stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to work smarter, not harder, because I've worked very hard for very long. I've got that part down. One of these days I'll get smart about it. The sample loops in the soundtrack go hard. Some of the soundtrack's not bad. One of these days it won't matter as much. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day, Zar. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Smart just leads to existential crisis and hysteria. Damn. No, it's one of those things, you know. It's like, don't get me wrong. I love what I do, but I've worked very hard to get where I'm at. None of it has come easy, which is why I also take none of it for granted. Hell, dude, there's always a part of me in the back of my mind that's like, this whole endeavor could fall apart at any point. I know it's kind of like I mean, it's unlikely to happen at this point, but I don't know, I always have that mindset. Like, nothing's guaranteed, you know? Tabletop Simulator, there is. I just don't think it would be a very popular stream, to be perfectly honest. Right, and sometimes I'm willing to make that trade-off if it's something I really, really, really want to do, but I don't frankly really, really, really want to play board games on stream either, necessarily. I've definitely done things on stream that take a viewer hit if it means it's something I'm really gonna enjoy, but I've just never really been possessed to do that kind of a stream. I don't want to get Jumanji. That's what it is. I don't want Jumanji to come out, Krim. You're the really old retro board games based on video games. What, in the Steam Workshop for tabletop? Yeah, I mean I've played tabletop in the past. Like, it's fun, but I don't get the feeling that would be a very successful stream, you know? Well, what is Jumanji to you? Is it coming out of the board game, or are you going into the board game? Do you go into Jumanji, or does Jumanji come out? Alright, this is the last level. Amazing sketch. One of the better recent SNL skits, I would say. Mods can put their moderation tenure in their resume? I mean, you can put just about anything in a resume, right? Yo, I almost made it. The build straight up strat almost worked. I think I needed to be a little bit closer, though. It's an extreme paradise. Once applied for a job as a chat room moderator? Was it a paid position? Damn, bro. I would love to pay my mods. Honestly, if I could afford to, I totally would. In a heartbeat, I would. It'd be like one of the first things I did. If I were to become decently successful. Oh, come on. Here's what they can put. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, you can put just about anything in a resume as long as it's, you know, applicable to the job that you're trying to get, right? Dude, we're there. We got it. Lose? I was right there. No. I was so close. Damn it. All right, we got to run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Pretty cushy. Provide your computer, internet connection, and you were paid? Damn, we got chat room moderator? Can we bring back that era, please? Alright. Like I said, I think this is the last level, so we'll finish this off. Yeah, this game's not good. I feel like a 2 on this. Even that's probably a little generous. Again, folks, I am also taking requests. The queue is empty. If anybody wants to request the GameCube game, there are still plenty of games. We got like over 400 games to choose from. A lot of options. Otherwise, we'll let the wheel decide again. And I'm sure we'll get another banger like Extreme Mania. Shit, my stuff's falling. Yeah, what's up, Toast? How's it going? Probably pay like 5 bones an hour. Well, it would depend on the chat room, I think, right? You know, people have several different resumes. I mean, I think that's the smart way to do it. Right? You want to tailor the resume. You want to tailor the resume to the job you're applying for, right? Why does every console have an egg game? Dude, what's with all the egg games? Yeah, PS1 has a few egg games, actually. Eating a sandwich right now. What kind of sandwich, comment? UK has a national minimum. Well, I imagine those laws get messy. Because, I mean, so does the US. But if you're not considered an employee, you can take work for less. You know, you're assuming this is assuming the job's being, you know, regulated, right? Like contractors can get paid less for sure. Just egg sandwich? Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we gotta be close to the top here, right? Dreamcast had egg, right? Will I stream egging on? I don't know what that is. Comment. I'm there! No, I was there! Dude, I was there! Game's robbing me blind! I was right there, man. I'm getting zapped by lightning? Could I maybe not get constantly murked? Is that an option here? I'm there. There we go. Is it like Tetris or is it tower building? I think it's trying to be both. It kind of doesn't know what it wants to be. Alright, did we beat the game? What a shitty game. Now try hard boiled. I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Yeah, it's like it's trying to be Tetris, but it's flipping the script to be legally distinct Tetris, and I don't think it necessarily works that well. Alright. Is this an excellent game? Far from it. Far from it. I feel like a 2 on this. Let me see what Metacritic gave it. Wonderland Disney. I haven't played that one, Ponty. Is that one of those Aladdin deck enhancer games? I've never played any of those. This came out in 2002. Got a 66 on GameCube. Dude, I'm feeling like a 2 on that. And I like puzzle games, so that's saying a lot. Just an awkward, weird game. Doesn't play that good either. Disney was huge in the UK, were they? Popping off. Metacritic 17, yeah, see, that's more like it. That's more like it. It's a Disney game. Yeah, no, I know of the Disney character. Maybe look it up, comment, and then throw it in the Discord, maybe. Oh, again, you ask about a game, I can't necessarily promise I'm going to play anything, you know? Especially with all the other shit we got going on at the moment. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then I guess we'll spin the wheel again, guys. And I am taking requests if anybody wants to request the GameCube game and help us out immensely. All right, here we go. Next up, we've got Egg Mania Egg Stream Madness, published by Kemco here, which is the first great sign of many here. This is a really, really budgetized puzzle game for the GameCube, as well as the Xbox and the PS2, and it's kind of taking Tetris and flipping it on its head instead of dropping Tetris pieces and clearing full lines in order to get points. In this, you're actually kind of building up a scaffolding, if you will, a kind of a structure so that you can get to the top of the stage before your opponent. It's a weird flip on its head of Tetris, and I think it kind of misses the point if it's trying to instill any kind of Tetris-like feeling. The beauty of Tetris is that it's really easy to understand, and you just jump in and like anybody can understand how to play it. This game was very confusing at first, and it took a while to even figure out exactly what the goal was. But yeah, basically your goal is to build a structure and get to the top of the stage before your opponent, which sounds like an okay idea on paper, but in execution it's just really awkward. You have this egg that you can move around. You have to grab these boxes. Once you grab the boxes, then you jump to throw the piece down onto the ground. It's just oddly convoluted, and it's very, very awkward control-wise. It really doesn't play very well. I mean, I was able to beat one of the modes here, but that was after a little bit of trial and error, and it definitely never felt like it was clicking or firing on all cylinders. So I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. Just a very budget release. I don't really recommend it. Even the fans of the puzzle genre, there are just so many better options out here that really hard to recommend Egg Mania here. Okay, I'm going to take a real brief break. I'm going to run to the restroom, and then we shall spin or play requests. Tetris, but you go up, basically. I would say Catherine is a much better game, though. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Here we go. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Yo, XC, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Thank you so much. Okay, well, we have no requests, so I guess we're spinning again. In before we get another banger like Egg Mania. Disney's very British. Created by the Oliver twins for Codemasters. Oh, yeah. Which is just like, you just listed like 3 different very British things. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you want to request the game, we have over 400 games still to play. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't yet, you can type !games list in chat. It'll take you to our spreadsheet. Look for the tab labeled GameCube. Everything on the left, you still got to play. Everything on the right in red with scores is everything we've already sampled, already reviewed. Still lots and lots and lots and lots to play. But yeah, I guess we'll give this a spin. We do also have some goals tonight. At 100, we'll be doing a bad game that chat will get to vote on. And at 200, if we can hit 200, I'm going to do all of the Shrek games on GameCube. And it's Smash and Crash Racing, Super Party, Super Slam, Shrek 2. We did already do extra large, so I'll probably leave extra large off, unless we have time. but we'll at least do all the ones we haven't yet. Oh shoot, I forgot to remove Ikaruga. We already did this one. Will I be doing Resident Evil 3? Possibly. Possibly. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm thinking about it. It is a consideration.
125 played this card.
Actually with the respin, alright. We did beat RE2, yes. Yes, we did beat RE2. We're getting a GameCube Shrek game from Blockbuster. Never got far because of singing. Oh yeah, there's like a Fiona minigame where you gotta sing. Which Shrek game was that? It may have been Shrek 2. I'll be doing the second scenario for RE2. Once again, it's a possibility. I'm not gonna promise anything. Oh god, we got Batman Dark tomorrow. Alright, aren't there like still like 3 Batman games we need to play? Yeah, there's Dark tomorrow, there's Begins, and Rise of Sin Tzu. Gigaboots played this a while back. They thought it was so bad it was good. Actually, this is gonna be good. I'm dying out here, fellas. I'm dying out here. Double Wedging Above for some Starsky and Hutch. That's actually a good game. Give me something decent-ish at least. Thank you, Double. Yeah, if I'm not getting requests, at least we don't get pain. Kreb with a thought. Kreb, let me have this. Let me have this. Nobody's requested anything. Let me have this. Alright. Starsky and Hutch. You've unleashed Kreb. For fuck's sake, lag. It's okay. I'm ignoring them anyway. Alright. Starsky and Hutch. This is kind of like Driver, if you ever played Driver. Mission-based driving game. Oh, there's a lot more emphasis. Actually, it's probably closer to like World's Scariest Police Chases. Because it's got a lot of shooting elements as well. Huggy Bear. Refunds? Well, that would have undone the thaw. You know, that's a valid play. All right. Didn't mind Batman Vengeance on GameCube. Batman Begins is meant to be like a proto Arkham. It's just short. I've heard Begins is the best of that era. Season 1. Yeah, I remember liking this one. I actually picked this up at Pure GE for Xbox.
Place. Perfect for keeping 2 detectives jumping who like to play the game their own way. Now Starsky likes his burgers, and anytime things get quiet, he's looking to eat.
Sure he's looking to eat. Hutch?
But today, they sure didn't stay quiet for long.
All units, Area 1, 480 in progress. Suspect in blue sedan, traveling east.
I will say the cutscenes are a little cheap, though. I like this game generally, but the cutscenes and like the general presentation is like, it's a little budgety. I think this was published by Gotham Games. Was it Gotham or Empire? It was one of those kind of cheaper publishers. Was that meant to be me? That looks nothing like me. Wow. Oh, right. Wasn't there like there was a movie of this era? The Owen Wilson? I almost forgot about that. I think this is supposed to be more based off the show than the movie. Stop the suspect vehicle. Right on the money. Alright, you can shoot the traffic lights. Owen Wilson, Ben Stiller. I believe so. I believe so. What's up, Reg? There's a quaintness to the cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like them, but I mean, they're most definitely... They're cost-cutting, you know what I'm saying? They're meant to be cheap. Oh, this game also has like a viewer rating system, which kind of plays into the whole TV show type thing. Where like the better you do, the more viewers you have. Who's the ramp, Stars? Oh, let's go. It came out in 2004. And when did this game come out? Do we know? Is it at the same time? Came out in 03/04? Okay. Before the movie, though. Interesting. Oh, that's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. Miss Infamous, unless another dev picks up the franchise, I would be shocked if we saw Infamous again. Yeah, I hate to be like that, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Empire developed this. It was published by Gotham. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Look at your random jank game facts. Star Trek 2013, I'd give that like a, I don't know, like a B- maybe. I liked most of it, but it was too long. It overstayed its welcome, which a lot of 7th gen games tend to have that issue. It's Infamous as well. Rather have the devs work comfortably than crunch on multiple projects, right? I mean, at a certain point, it's a business. They got to do what's good for business, you know. Star Trek Voyager Elite Force was great. Which one's that one? Enhance my tire grip. Well done, we got him. The tire's flying off.
Excellent.
Excellent.
In some kind of hurry?
In some kind of hurry.
It seems like this punk was just stealing cars. For who? He wasn't saying. Maybe a visit to the
FPS from
courthouse
Raven?
will help him remember.
When did it come out? Karma system's basically dead in games now? Yeah, right. When was the last time we saw a Karma system?
Down at the Bay City Bank. After hours
Playing some classic concentration, Reg. Nice. All right. Prevent the getaway van from reaching the city limits. Suspects are armed and dangerous. Might show your age. Who's Starsky and Hutch? It was an old show about 2 cops driving around, catching criminal.
All units, 211 in progress at Bay City Bank.
2000 was Voyager Elite. Okay, I thought maybe it was a little newer than that.
Extreme caution, the suspects must be stopped.
Let's get to the bank, partner.
All right, to the bank as soon as possible. 80s? I think it was more 70s, right? Shit, I should have taken the ramp. Biomutant? Only recent game, you know? How recent's recent?
My number's nearly up. Let's move it.
Okay. Am I even going the right way? Wait, where the fuck is this? There's no waypoint marker on the map. There we go. Like, what the fuck?
Move it, partner. Our points are getting low.
Well, I'll probably have to redo this one. We'll see what happens, though.
Hey, watch the people, Stars.
One of the Fallen brothers composed the music for this? Really? What's up, Emmy? Alright, we gotta chase the black van. Raven's last game was Singularity. They got swallowed in the COD machine after that. Of course, of course. What's up, Rage? Singularity didn't sell that well. What can you do? Where the hell are they going? They don't know. Wolfenstein 09 also sold poorly. Striking out. Yo, Ghost, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Thank you guys for being here. I don't know, we're having a bit of an off day today so far, but hopefully. You know, the night is still young. There is still time. Does the car have health? Yeah, it's on the top right. It's the bar below the image. Are you asking our health? Yeah, well, if the viewer count hits 0, we die. Kind of like being a streamer. Yeah, if you hit 0, you instantly fail the mission. Alright, come on. Wolf 09, weirdly the Machine Games series follows on directly from it, really. Up with the ad game. Well, I mean, I got every game on the wheel, so I don't know. Gungrave is not on GameCube. Unless you know something I don't. Tripping, don't mind you. I'm like, yeah, what are you doing, go up? You got to make it real. Damn, this is a tanky black van, dude. Come on. You're all good, man. Hopefully get some rest. You see. Again, guys, I've got the games.
Rampage,
guys, we gotta try everything. It's hard to add them when I've already got all of them on there. There's no time to look around. Want to waste points? I mean, hey. Be my guest.
Wanna say, loser? I ain't saying nothing to you cops.
I ain't
know what
saying
happens
nothing.
to squealers.
You ain't getting anything out of me.
The business of arresting the suspect. Hutch spotted the van. It had a fresh paint job.
All right, we'll do a couple more missions of this.
I'm Mr. Killer.
Well, there's a name to die for. All right, play next. We'll do like one more, and then I guess we'll spin again, or hopefully get a request. That'd be great. That'd be great, guys.
A martini, shaken, not stirred.
And they didn't have long to wait.
Starting to sweat over here. Could be one of those days.
Zebra 3, there's a 211 in progress at the gas and go on 7th. Get your butts down there now.
Maybe open a window. Got him, Kreb. Got him. Thank you.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Thank you. I mean, I like doing these GameCube streams, but if I can't make a living doing them,
we're on it, Captain.
You know,
Our butts are in
there might not be many more of them. All right, get to the gas station. Get that green light. Can't even think of a GameCube game off the top of your head. I said it's already on the list. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's honestly, I should probably get rid of that channel point redeem. It's been kind of useless for a while. Oh my god. Jeez, bro. Is he behind me? What? No, okay. The enemy's the yellow one. We're the red.
What are you doing? Come on, Starsky, shorten up. Right on time.
Ooh, spin him out. Go get him like trapped in a corner. Change the point redeems just so it's a waste points, because why not, buddy? Oh, we're cooking. It'll drive engagement. Well, I did add some new commands that I was hoping to do some of that. No, with the way Twitch is counting view counts, I mean, I don't know if channel point redeems even count. Oh my god. That'll be full of waste point to the point where I can't even read chat. It'll be perfect. Who needs content in the messages? Alright, we basically have them. Come on here. Watch out! Go, 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 go. Come on, dude's gotta be almost dazed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I feel like redeeming the points for Stream Loots packs is like the best thing I can offer. So there really hasn't been a whole lot of movement to add anything else.
Another badly painted set of wheels and another crime.
What frustrates you with this game is that seemingly your gun does only the gun does damage. Yeah, I don't think ramming has done much of anything. Yeah, it takes a lot of gunshots to take them out too. Definitely a little drawn out. All right, get the Louie's Chop Shop, stop the brown car before it reaches the city limits, but take Louie alive. Yeah, and they split it up to like seasons and episodes, which I do kind of like.
Visit, Hutch? Yeah, let's roll.
Come on now. Come on now. The slow-mo jump, man. Oh, what's going on here? Squeezing through there.
That's them, and they ain't waiting. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Zach? Welcome in, man. Thanks for joining us.
Right on top. And just ahead.
Interesting game this time around. Yeah, this is Starsky and Hutch. Kind of a cool release. Kind of reminiscent of like Driver on the PlayStation. Well, definitely a lot more shooting involved. Well, okay, got him. Oh wait, that was the secondary objective? We gotta get this other guy? Shit, I've been going for the bozo this whole time. Yo, double damage. Oh, them cop cars. Damn. Free roam mode? I don't remember. There might be one in the main menu. Not that there'd be a ton to do. Love how they made a video game based on a show from the 70s. Well, there was a movie that came out around this time, but this actually predates the movie. So I don't know if they knew that the movie was coming out and decided to make this or what. Because it's definitely more... It feels more connected with the show than the movie. How's it going, Nido? Is Animal Crossing on the wheel? It is on the wheel. You've yet to play it. Again, I am taking requests too. You can request any GameCube game with a contribution to the stream. Been a bit of a light request night so far. Still got like over 400 games to play. Plenty to choose from still. Five subs or stream loots packs for requests. I'll play it for at least a half hour. Oh shit. Like usually we don't have to work so hard to get requests. There we go. Where the hell are they? You're all good, Yankee. Do what you gotta do. But am I ahead of them? Oh my god. Have a good night, Yankee. Thanks for being here. Next GameCube stream. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. I don't know. We'll be a little hesitant to know another GameCube stream if this bombs out. Shit. No. There we go. Man, so many shots. Okay, well done. We got him.
All right.
Yeah, feel free to check the games list. That the tab labeled GameCube has everything we still need to do on the left. And then all the games we've already played and reviewed are on the right in red.
He's ready to talk. Figures he can save his hide by squealing to the cops. But man, he's so scared he's not saying nothing until he's safe from the dude he's gonna rat on. Looks like Starsky and Hutch have a new job. Babysitting one big squealer.
They were going in for a kiss for a second. Ghost was hoping. Ghost was hoping. Alright. There is a free roam mode. Look at that. Kreb, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. I'm just like, I don't know why we're fucking struggling so hard today. Like, what the fuck? Backyard baseball? Oh boy. Alright. Backyard baseball. Kreb, let me get you a spin. Raffle it? Nah, you're getting it. You deserve it. Others know what they can do to get a spin. Alright, here we go. Good luck. They were going really slowly. It looks like another scene that you've seen, Ghost. Yeah. Alright, Kreb. That's going to be some roulette packs. Unless you like the wedge or respin, there is the wild card wedge below. Of course, of course. Alright. What do we got? It's going to be a topper.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Had to hire a new one. Alright. Well, hot damn. Let me get you that, Kreb. Shouts to Kreb. Yeah, if you grab a pack, be sure to thank Kreb. He's hooking you up. Backyard baseball. Let me get some thoughts down on Starsky and Hutch first. I think I'll give that like a 3.5. I feel like objectively it's probably closer to like a 3, but I don't know. I'm kind of a sucker for mission-based driving games. Backyard baseball or Batman Dark tomorrow? I'm going backyard baseball. If I have a say in the matter, I'm going backyard baseball. All right. Let me get some thoughts down real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Starsky and Hutch, developed by Empire and published by Gotham Games here. And this is actually kind of a cool little underrated release, I think. This actually came out before the movie that came out in 2004. This release was in 2003. Came out on the Xbox, the PS2, as well as the GameCube here. And this is pretty much a mission-based driving game, kind of like Driver on the PS1 if you've played those, but definitely a much heavier emphasis on shooting and kind of vehicular combat as well in this. Really neat game, like I said. I think there's a lot going for this one. It is a little budgety. It definitely has kind of just an air of general budget kind of vibes all around in terms of the presentation, the UI. The cutscenes are a little cheap, but I kind of like the cartoony kind of aesthetic. Additionally, the handling isn't necessarily perfect, but I think it gets the job done. And the general gameplay loop of taking down baddies by shooting at them is pretty entertaining. There's also some extra fun elements they add as like kind of a way to tie it more into the show. There's kind of like a viewer rating system with if that drops to 0, you end up failing the mission. Instead of having like a health bar, basically anything that you do that's good adds to your view count, and anything that's not so good will subtract from it, which is kind of a neat little system. Also, there are some additional collectibles and things you can basically fire off in the levels, like different little like ramps and such that will allow you to get some extra points and get some style in, add some little flair to the proceedings here. I will say also a lot of the missions do end up being like take down this enemy, and the only real method to do that is by shooting, and it takes in some cases quite a good number of shots to actually fully kill an enemy in this game, so it can get a little grindy, a little repetitive, but I think overall this is a game that's definitely better than the sum of its parts. I think objectively it might be closer like a 3, but for me, I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I think it's pretty fun. There's some fun nods to the show. The gameplay is decent enough, but yeah, don't expect necessarily a 4 or 5 out of 5 level experience here. It's pretty fun for what it is, but it is a budget game. Okay. Guys, take a pack. Think like 1 pack's been taken. Yeah, did I not get the memo that I should be taking the night off tonight or what? Like, damn, how fucking dead is it, dude? Crazy. All right. We're going to play some backyard baseball. I'm like, damn, folks. Sheesh. Chopped liver today. All right. Backyard baseball. Is this the only backyard game on the GameCube, or are there others? There is also football. Okay. We're going to do baseball, though. It's official. Nobody cares about GameCube.
Damn! You just plastered the game on my ceiling with your shit!
I think I've only ever played one of these backyard games before, and it probably wasn't a good a good intro because it was probably like a freaking GBA version or something. All right, a backyard baseball. We'll see how this goes. I'm sure this will be a fine baseball game. Was this by Humongous? Is this actually by Humongous? Good old Humongous Entertainment. All right, pick up game. They're okay-ish. Yeah, I mean, I expect a kind of middle-of-the-road experience. Maybe slightly above average experience here. Got a selection of fields. Let's go Fraser Field. Away team picks first. Oh, right. We get to choose our roster here. Obviously, we need the pro kids. How many picks did we get? Like 10? Oh my God. Ricky Johnson. Tony Del Chio?
Yes. Are you going to finish that
croissant? All right. 36. I don't think this is going to be that bad. All right. Randy Johnson. Humongous deserved a better score than that. I would say so as well. I would say so as well. All right, is this technically Backyard Baseball 2001? Which version is this? Apparently there's multiple of these. 1997 game. That's the wrong one. Am I even going to be able to find this version on Wikipedia?
Good day, baseball fanatics. It's time for more backyard baseball.
Apparently this one's GameCube exclusive, this version.
Live from Fraser Field.
The first game was in 97, but it was only on Mac and Windows. Yo, what's up, Mind Scan? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to our GameCube-A-thon. Playing some backyard baseball. Let's see if this is any good.
The box is Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter?
What we've got here is a kid who loves baseball. Baseball
okay, we're pitching first. Oh, that's twitchy.
It's in there for
That's a strike.
The pitch.
No. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Gets it.
What is my outfield doing?
Now batting, Amir Khan.
Oh, you're sure a guy package today? New PS1 arcade stick, Konami gun. Yo, hello. Very nice.
The pitch.
Strike.
From the stretch. Why am I here? The pitch.
That's 2 strikes.
Try to protect the plate when you're in the hole. 2 strikes, Sonny.
All right, change up.
I know.
Wow.
3.
All right, there's an out.
Stepping up to the plate, Mikey Thomas.
Mikey Thomas,
stretch.
not Mickey Thomas. Starship?
The pitch.
Even the best pitchers regularly give up hits. They just don't give up.
Bro's not even trying to
important
swing.
The delivery.
There we go. He's out. Get out of here.
Stepping up to the plate, Lisa Crockett. Checks the
Lisa
runner.
Crockett.
The delivery.
Pop fly.
Leans
That's
into
a
the
foul.
sign.
Is it
The
over
pitch.
yet?
Is it over
The
yet?
stretch. The pitch.
These voice lines. There we go. That's an out. All right. I get the bat.
The score.
We're just going to hit
tied at
straight
0.
homers. Straight homers. I can feel it.
Stepping up to the plate, Pablo Sanchez.
Pablo, let's go.
I love to watch this batter hit. Heck, I even think the kid strikes out pretty, too.
What's up, Fox? Graphics are pretty cute. They're not bad.
Here's the pitch.
That was an awkward. Oh, is that a homer?
Couldn't.
Almost.
Hold on to it.
Damn.
Scoops
Not as
it.
cute as me. Fox, you're too kind. How's it going, man?
Couldn't. Hold on to it.
The
Good to
chance
see you.
of a
Happy
double
Sunday.
play here is
Oh,
high,
shit. It's Monday
Sonny.
for you, huh?
This kid is going to have to hit smart.
All right. Line drive. Sticking his little butt
pitch.
out.
Derek Jeter
That's an.
gets it.
Oh, he missed.
Couldn't. Hold on to it.
What is the
out.
outfield doing?
Stepping up to the plate, Marky
What a mess.
That batter is ready
All
for
right.
absolutely anything.
Power
Even
shot.
a
I'm so
giant
ready.
Robot dog that shoots baseballs wouldn't phase this kid. Boy, that would be a great matchup.
I've seen better-looking players at the circus.
The delivery.
Oh, they missed it.
Hold on to it.
Damn, this outfield is terrible. All right.
batting,
We got a
Ricky
full
Johnson.
diamond.
I think what I
Bases
like best
loaded.
about this kid is his
Let's
jumpy
go.
Step. Which one? This should test the outfielder's arm.
No, he's catching that. Damn.
Amir.
Was he the
fields it.
bench warmers where they had the world famous pitcher from the Dominican
At bat now,
Republic? They
we've got
bribed to
Pete
play at a
Wheeler.
kids
This
game,
kid
pretending he
has
was
a
like
new
10
pair
years
of
old
socks
despite being like
every game of the
45 and having a
season.
kid, bro.
Me, I just have the one pair.
The pitch.
Oh, that's a homer. Home run, baby. Beautiful. Look, they got the little plane going by.
It's
All right.
power up time, Sonny.
It's power up time, Sonny.
Settling into the boxes, Ronnie Dobbs.
Ronnie Dobbs.
Look
All right.
at the
Dude, we're
determination
4
of
and
that batter's
0.
face. This kid is all
Please.
business as usual. Ground ball.
That's an out. At bat now, we've got
Opposing
Stephanie
team bribes the
Morgan.
umpire with 20 bucks.
It's
20
another
buckaroos.
classic
That's all it takes.
baseball matchup. Kid with bat versus kid with ball.
Kid with bat versus kid with ball. Damn it. I need to stop
You
swinging
gotta
on these
protect
bad
the plate
throws.
when you're in the hole, 2 strikes, Sonny.
Line. Jorge gets to it.
Damn, the out. That's okay. We got 4.
We move to the top of the second with our score. The Blue Jays 4, the Giants 0.
0. Sucks to be the Giants. All right.
Stepping up to the plate, Sally Dobbs.
Hey, I was just wondering.
Hey, what's up,
You
Jim?
think
Welcome
maybe
in. How's it
someday
going?
They'll replace me with a robot?
Welcome
Boy,
in.
I sure hope not.
Happy Sunday. Watch the Blue Jays choke this one as well. Watch them score 0 the whole game.
Here it comes. The shortstop has it.
Shortstop.
Now
Let's
batting,
go,
Jimmy
baby.
Edson. Do your best. The pitch.
This kid on the mound is looking pretty serious.
Steer right.
And they're shaking their foot like crazy. What are they doing?
The delivery.
Strike 3. You're out.
Now batting, Sidney Weber.
All right. They got
This
one
batter
more
doesn't
chance
want
at
a
this.
piece of that ball. It's all or nothing.
Strike. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Oh, was that a
Pitcher
ball?
looks in.
Damn.
The pitch.
Is she even going to swing?
For the sign. The windup and the pitch.
Strike 3. You're out. Damn, they're dire. This is not looking good.
The score is the Blue Jays 4, the Giants 0.
That's a Randy Johnson has baseballs to throw as a weapon in case a burglar invades his house. I mean,
giant robot dog that shoots baseballs.
well, I mentioned I set the difficulty to rookie. It was the default.
You know,
it was the default.
Here's the pitch.
Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 3.
Here's the windup.
Some sugar daddies.
Time out!
Some bench warmers.
It's about time. Go. You're in. You're in. Give me that.
You're in.
Come on, hombre. We need mucho home runos.
We need mucho home runos.
Whoa, dude, you smell like beer.
You look like beer. Hey.
Damn, he's out.
Sorry.
Is he on your roster?
Yeah, of course he is.
Of course he is. I didn't want to bent. Damn it.
He told me it's sequel.
That's going to be an out.
He's got a mustache.
No, actually safe. Wow, that worked.
He's got documentation. Play ball!
He's got documentation, jeez. Ah, I missed.
Get out of here, baby! Get out of here, baby!
Oh, that looks good. No, he's catching it. Man, this time had Barry Bonds feel like he wasn't allowed to be to bat at a kids game.
Howie.
Maybe not.
Take this money, go buy beer and tequila, and come right back. He'll go with you.
They're spoiled for Stuart Little. I like Stuart Little. You know that, Monica. I don't know. I don't know what I give that. Like a B+, maybe? That's another one of those games I feel like is better than the sum of its parts. How do I throw to base?
Get stepped in the batter's box.
I'm gonna kill your family.
He's gonna kill your family, Jesus. I've actually never seen this film.
Looks like the Gus Buzz is out of gas.
Strike 3. My God. Putting out a cigarette on his tongue, bro.
It's the third inning and the benchwarmers cling to a 1-run lead.
Your hair is like the waterfall.
Thank you.
Okay. This game does not have you throw to the different bases with the different face buttons. There's one pass button and it throws in the direction you're holding.
Gracias, albino.
No get lost.
What
Two
the?
outs and the benchwarmers hanging on. 6-5.
Okay, at least got that out. Catch it. Easy out. All right, damn, they're getting 0 again. Are they gonna score it all the whole game? No, I swung way too early on that. He's safe. Oh, ouch.
Top of the 6th. Benchwarmers leading 7-5.
That looks rough, dude. Is it broken?
Fuck, too early.
It's not broken.
Strike 3. All right, it's still 4-0.
The windup and the pitch.
It's too early.
So
Too early.
a miss. Ooh. The delivery.
Fuck.
They missed that one.
What
by a
happened to the
mile.
movie, Monica? What do you mean? The clip's over.
The delivery. Jorge has it.
Monica's like, when can we watch full movies on stream?
If this batter strikes
Monica
out
was
now,
invested.
it'll be
More
just
invested
like
in the movie than the game.
unforgettable poem, The batter who struck out.
It's one of those days.
Here it comes.
Come on now.
Amir.
All right,
has
good
it.
drive. Amir hands it.
Now batting, Ronnie Dobbs.
This
Ronnie
batting
Dobbs.
average is a little low, with 2 C's, but the A in math is a big improvement.
Dang.
Can't just throw your power pitches or you'll be too pooped to pop after a couple innings.
Too poop to pop.
Line shot.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, it's not a bad baseball game. It's pretty mechanically sound. I mean, it's simple.
When this batter first started, they got the nickname Ham Sandwich because... No, hang on.
Oh, yes.
That was me.
All right, bases loaded once again. Can I get a homer now?
Settling into the boxes, Tony Del Vecchio.
Tony Del Vecchio. All right, let's go, Tony. You got this, boy. Not like that.
Takes a peek. Here's the pitch.
Fuck. No.
You gotta protect
Tony,
the
we
plate
can't
when you're in the
bat.
hole
We
and
can't.
strike,
We
Sonny.
can't fuck this up, man.
Here's the pitch.
Fuck no. Yo, what's up, LDP? Thank you for the YouTube raid.
The score is the Blue Jays 4, the Giants 0.
You have the ability to name all your players in this game. Oh my gosh. And I'm dancing like I never danced before. LDP, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. All right. I appreciate the thought.
We would have accepted Bow Wow or Rough.
Oh, rough, just the way your mother likes it, Trevor. Nice out. Beautiful. Hurry up to LDP. Hopefully you had a good one. We're just working through more of the GameCube library here.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Stream was good? Hell yeah.
2 first.
All right.
Stepping up to the plate.
Damn, they got one.
Ekman.
When you're up there at the plate,
They claimed the base.
The condom thing for 8,000.
Condom thing for 8,000.
Strikes.
Playing some Harmony of Dissonance? Oh, hell yeah.
The pitch.
It's 2 strikes.
Takes a glance. Can I go home? The windup and the pitch.
What the hell was that hit?
The left fielder scoops it.
Get him out. That's an out. Nice. Beautiful.
Settling into the boxes.
I wasn't sure that was going to be quick enough, but we got him. All right, they're 2 outs in.
Here's the pitch.
this pitcher's got some good stuff, Sonny.
This looks like a job for Superman.
This looks like a job for a Superman.
Here's the pitch.
Easy out, dude. Easy
We
out.
go to the bottom of the 4th with the score.
Oh my
Blue
God.
Jays 4.
Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win like 4+ to 0 here? It's looking like it.
Takes a quick look. Here it comes. A swing and a miss there.
A swing and a miss. Mom rented you that Superman game? Wait, what the hell was
By
that?
a mile.
Why the ball stopped midair? What was that?
And there's strike 3.
Okay. Kind of cool as a tech demo. Monica, you were being far kinder to that game than you need to be.
The ball, and that's just what this kid is doing right
Easy
now.
out. Bro's holding the bat the wrong way. That's not a good sign.
Here's the pitch. Gets
That's going to
fired.
be an out.
That'll end the inning.
Damn, that was a short inning.
After 4, the score is the Blue Jays.
It's still
4
4-0.
Giants
You love
0.
to see it. All right, I think I had it set to 6
Stepping
innings.
up to the plate, Jorge Garcia.
Guess we'll finish this game
Sometimes
off.
the difference between a hit and a miss is how tight your hat is.
That's
Easy out. Easy out.
This batter has a unique stance at the plate. Only you can't tell by looking at it.
Superman animated series was a little underwhelming.
The pitch.
I wouldn't know about the
Can't just
the
throw
series.
your power pitches or you'll be too pooped to pop after a couple innings.
That was a ball. That was on me.
This is boring. Here's the pitch.
Dude, she's not even
The
trying
pitcher
to
looks
swing.
in.
Not even attempting.
Here's the pitch.
There we go.
Stepping up to the plate, Derek Jeter.
This kid's got style.
The
Just
Derek
watch
Jeter?
The way he swats the round flying thing with that stick that he's got.
Beautiful out. Beautiful out. All right, top of the 5th,
We
dude. It's
go
almost
to the
over.
bottom of the 5th with a score, the Blue Jays 4.
Oh, bottom of the
Giants
5th, rather.
0.
That's right. All right. We've got an inning and a half left.
Settling into the boxes, Marky Dubois.
See if we can get some more points. Power shot.
The windup and the pitch.
Damn, a little late.
Looks in
It's also
for
a
the side.
low ball.
Here it comes. Derek Jeter.
Not bad. That's going to be first
That
base.
was so close I could
right.
smell its socks.
Memes and all that have raised the game's nostalgia. Is it nostalgia or meme factor?
Stepping up to the
I don't know how many
plate,
people are
Ricky
nostalgic
Johnson.
for
It's
Superman
another
64.
classic
I mean, maybe you
baseball
are if
matchup.
you rented it.
Kid with bat versus kid with ball.
That was way too early. What am I
Moves
doing?
in.
Leave that squirrel alone.
Here it comes.
Dude, Why am I swinging so damn early?
Swing and a miss.
What's wrong with me?
Here's the pitch.
Still early. The ball keeps moving slower than I think it's going to.
This batter is like a well-oiled machine with the
This
heart of
bat is
gold.
like a well-oiled machine.
The pitch.
See, and that was faster than I thought it was going to be. Damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Sydney scoops it.
All right, we got 2 on base.
Stepping up to the plate, Ronnie Dobbs.
Ronnie Dobbs.
Takes a peek.
Hey, what's up, Time? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Or Monday. That's a foul.
Here's the pitch.
I don't know why I swung on that. It was a terrible pitch. Hey, batter, swing, batter. All right, are we 2 outs in?
Stepping up to the plate, Stephanie Morgan.
Let's go, Stephanie.
Whoever said 2 wrongs don't make a right has never seen this kid banging dingers.
Damn.
The delivery.
There we go.
What's up with that?
All right. Oh, let's go.
You can tell that's one happy kid crossing
All right.
the plate.
Beautiful.
All about scoring runs, Sonny.
Takes a glance. Here it comes.
Damn, a little off.
This kid on the mound is looking pretty serious.
Oh, what the hell?
Swing and a miss.
Well, I might just get 1 here, unless we can nail this.
Pitch.
That was so high. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No,
We go
Patrick,
to the final
mayonnaise
frame
is
here
not
with
an
the score.
instrument.
The Blue Jays
All right.
5. The
Horseradish
Giants.
is
Final
not an
inning,
instrument
it's
either.
5-0.
That's fine.
That's
Going into the
fine.
boxes, Amir Khan.
Hey, what if both the batter and the pitcher are robots? Now that would be some matchup.
Kiss me, my dear.
And that will
Reveal my croissant.
I will spread your
If you're gonna miss
I
the
will
target,
dip my
better
legs
to
in
miss
your
low than hand the batter that high cheese.
2 strikes. Over the changeup.
There's
Beautiful,
strike
easy.
3.
Get him out of here.
Settling into the boxes, Mikey Thomas.
I think one of the seams on the ball is off by half a micron, Sonny.
No,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not
it
getting
was
it.
just a bird's
Switch.
shadow.
Switch.
Gets it.
Oh, we're fucked. That was not good. Saw the mask get a drive it with the OG mask.
Crockett.
It's a good movie.
I don't care.
The pitch.
That's an easy out.
Pablo.
Beautiful.
nails it.
Beautiful. Catching the fly ball.
Settling into the boxes, Sally Dobbs. Now watch carefully.
Do they really have robots these days? What if this batter is a robot?
Damn it.
You're doing very
All right, they got 2 on base. They might actually score here.
Kimmy Ekman.
We can't
How
have
do you
that.
suppose this batter feels
2
about
outs.
being
Okay, I just got to get them
fly
out. We're good.
Strike. My team, my team. My
My back.
My
My back.
The pitch.
Jim Carrey one. Did anyone actually watch Son of Man? Apparently,
It's the final.
I know Riley has. Oh, that's the
Both of these
final?
teams really pulled out all the stops and gave us
Mercy
the
rule. They
whole
don't even
9
let us
yards
play
here
bottom of
today.
the 6 because we're so far ahead. Wow. Maybe I should try part of a game on a higher difficulty. Nice upscaled PS1 graphics. Yeah, it definitely isn't taking the full power of the GameCube. That's for sure. All right, let me try just a little bit of a game here on a higher difficulty, just to see if it makes any difference.
Stepping up to the plate, Pablo Sanchez.
Also, for sake of footage here, why
It's a
not?
crucial moment in today's game because, hey, all right, I
Not
found
like
the
we have any
nachos. They
requests,
were
am I
under my
right?
chair.
Giggity.
This
All right.
will be a double, maybe a triple.
What's up, Nintendo? How's it going?
Relay.
Welcome in. Thanks for joining
Who
us.
doesn't like to see a batter properly dressed? And these kids have some sharp uniforms, let me tell you.
Here it comes.
It's important that the pitcher hit his targets here today, folks. There are some real pros.
Easy pop
swinging
fly.
those
Easy
bats.
pop fly. That's an out.
Sammy Sosa fields it. Settling into the boxes, Jocinda Smith.
Jocinda.
This batter is like a well-oiled machine with the heart of gold.
Easy catch. Easy catch. Easy catch.
Stepping up to the plate, Derek Jeter.
This batter is going to have to get on base if he expects to score a run.
All right, you request a handsome guy for stream. Oh, wait, we already have one? I wish my looks got me paid time.
Gotta make sure you step on home plate or they'll tag you out.
Then catch him more of the vids, solid stuff. Thanks, Nintendo.
Now batting, Alex Rodriguez.
This batter is a real pro, so it's not about winning or losing.
All right.
Just winning.
How's it going? It's going. It do be going at least.
The delivery.
Trying to get it going today, you know, feel me? Not been the most lucky so far. Oh, no, they're getting home.
And they score a
Dang
run.
it.
That's the hit these kids were looking for. They don't call this kid Hey Batter Batter for nothing.
Oh, that easy out. Love that. Okay, they got one. Let's see if we can do better.
We go to the bottom of the
No, they
first
got
with
two?
the score,
Shoot.
The Tigers 0, the Royals 2.
Hey, what's up, Soul? Yeah, I don't know. If we don't get another request in like in the next hour, I might pivot to something else here.
The delivery.
Oh, not quite. Not
Looks
quite.
in for the sign. Here it comes. Looks in.
Rip GameCube.
Here it comes.
That's gonna be a
Yes,
cat.
Ryan.
Oh, they didn't catch it. Good. Beautiful.
Picks it up. Settling into the boxes, Reese Worthington. Here it comes. Stephanie.
Damn, the out. No. We do? Wow, Ghost. Okay. It's not bad enough I'm bombing out today.
Pitch. They missed that one by a mile.
Look, my looks are being attacked now. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Let me get you a spin here. Actually, let me finish up this inning here.
The delivery.
Welcome to my domain.
Swing and a miss.
Snake, if there's any GameCube game you want us to play, let me know.
Here it comes. Strike 3 and
What's up,
he's out
Otori?
of there. Settling into the
Dude, like,
boxes, Barry Bonds.
Damn, it's a hard day today, man. Tough day, tough crowd.
Really showing me some gumption.
I'm feeling the enthusiasm.
The pitch.
Oh my God!
Welcome to my
Takes a peek.
domain.
That's definitely harder on the harder difficulty.
The delivery. Derek Jeter gets to it.
There we go. You're very enthused. I'm not getting that vibe today. I gotta say.
When that ball comes screaming across the plate, you've got to put it in play if you want to get the hit.
We're not feeling the enthusiasm. I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying my best here. I'm always enthused.
Gets to it.
But I need the energy
Great
coming
play.
back, you know?
That's a power up for sure, Sonny.
Someone get Barry tested for Flintstones vitamins. He's using performance enhancing drugs.
Picks it up.
Hey,
Safe.
these kids
Okay,
really
we got a
are
score.
good.
Settling into the boxes, Keisha Phillips.
What's up, Sparrow? Thoroughly entertained. Got him.
Leans in.
Am I crazy though? Like, they're just like the energy has been like non-existent today.
Here's the pitch.
You gotta protect the
Everybody's
plate when you're in
depressed
the
for
hole.
Monday
2
tomorrow.
strikes, Sonny.
Come on, dang. Luigi's apartment. We can do some
Top of the
Luigi's
second with our
Mansion.
score. The Tigers 1. The
At least I
Royals
think we
2.
can. Do I have that one ready to go? I do. These games sell well. They must have, because yeah, there's so many of them. I would think.
Now
Must have
batting,
done all right.
Stephanie Morgan.
Yeah, I'm feeling like a 3 on this. It's fine. Maybe a slightly above average. Certainly not anything to write home about though. Can I find this on Metacritic? It's got a 70 based off 4 reviews. Not many reviews of this one. Yeah, I'll give it a 3. I'll give it a 3. Sweet. Chris and Heather decide to spend their 2nd anniversary at their kid's ball game. So cute of him. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. Then I'll get Snake a spin. Then we'll do some Luigi Mansion. All right. Here we go. Next up, we got Backyard Baseball. And this is kind of an interesting release because this is actually technically a GameCube exclusive, this one. As far as I could tell, there was a Backyard Baseball initially released in 1997 for Mac and the PCs of the era. But I think this is technically a different game in terms of release history. This came out many years later. And honestly, it's a pretty decent golf. I almost said golf game. Been awake for an hour, rotated in bed around, failing to fall asleep again. It's just a curse Monday. That's a mood. That's a mood. I'm like, I didn't get the memo. Was I supposed to take the day off? I don't know. All right. Next up, Next up, we got Backyard Baseball, and this is kind of a weird release because, as far as I could tell, this is a GameCube exclusive, even though this was a pretty big franchise. This actually started in 1997 with Backyard Baseball on the Mac and PCs of the era, and from what I can tell, this is technically a different game. Did not come out on the PS2 or the Xbox, which makes it kind of fascinating in its own right, and this is a decent enough baseball game. I think the presentation here is kind of cute. You know, it's clearly made for younger kids, kind of like kids' first baseball game, right? Kind of leans you into the genre. So it's definitely not as mechanically complex as a lot of the other baseball titles of the time, but it's pretty solid enough for what it is. It plays pretty well. I will say on the default difficulty, which I think is rookie, the game is kind of laughably easy. I think we ended up scoring like 6-0 in our first game. So I would definitely recommend, if you're going to play this, maybe crank up the difficulty a little bit. I will also mention that unlike other baseball games of this era, you don't use the face buttons to select which base you're throwing to or passing to. You actually just use the A button, and it's just based on the direction you're holding on the analog, which can cause some light issues depending on where you're at on the field and where you're trying to pass to. But for the most part, I thought this played pretty well. I do think graphically, even though it's kind of charming, it definitely looks lackluster for GameCube standards, so I'm probably going to knock it a couple points there. But overall, not a bad baseball game. They're certainly better from the generation. But I think if you have maybe a young kid that wants to get into video games and sports games, this isn't a bad place to start. I'll give this one a 3 out of 5. Okay, I should write for Metacritic. That'll be my real job that I get when this falls through. All right, Snake, let me get you a spin, man. Thank you again, sir. Here we go. Ramen disappointed me once again. Facts. All right, Snake, that's going to be a time card pack, unless you like to wedge a respin at all. Yeah, who needs necks anyway? Who needs them? Man's gotta be orange juicing. Wow. Alright, Snake. Let me know what you like to do. Got some options here. Bling, bling, bling. Snake is still here, yes? Should I have checked before I spun? Did I make a grave mistake? There we go. Wedge above. Do we have a combo play? We're not doing a vote this week. So the votes won't be any good this week. Are we going for the wild card wedge? Yeah, I've been kind of disappointed with the Monday night streams, so we're not doing a poll this week. We would need an glove to get the wild card. You'll do it again? Do it again. Run it back. Run it back. Can we respin? Is that what we're going for? Or do you want me to refund that wedge? What are we doing? What are we thinking?
Salt Twisted Snake played this card.
Sounds like somebody's got a bad case of Monday. Who? Me or Snake? For everyone. Alright, over the respin. Good luck on the respin. Alright, that is going to be 2 roulette packs. Unless you once again like to wedge a respin. We've got Bean Boozled below. We got some audio card packs above. Oh, was it Office Space? Ah, classic. We'll take the roulette. Alright. Tough to switch from window to window on a tablet. A little tricky multitasking, I feel you. Alright, I'm gonna take a brief run to the restroom and then we'll play some Luigi's Mansion. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. Getting a heater out of the way. We're doing some Luigi's Mansion. It's a good game. Notice in the BRB screen there's a small picture of Dennis either in... Because he made the BRB screen. He's got to have his little watermark there. Alright. Spoilers, this game's decent. How decent, though, you might ask? That's what we need to decide. I think it's at least a 4. Our goal playing this tonight is going to be, where does it land on the scale from 4 to 5? Like how it's his smug face on the corner. A lot of people don't notice it, though. It's kind of the beauty of it. Like, unless you're looking for it, you might not even see it. Snake, you never noticed it? A lot of people don't. Damn, it's got a 78 on Metacritic. A little lower than I would have thought. Homie's out here hating on Luigi. Poor guy. Kind of fucked. No good on that one. It has been years since I played this one. 3 I played right when it came out on the Switch. I think I beat the game in like 2 days or something. Like I hammered through that one. Never got to play this one, Czar? It's a decent one. Definitely, I think not maybe what people were expecting from a Luigi game. But I don't know, I'm kind of glad they didn't try to do like Mario but green, you know?
Mario!
Always had a bit of a soft spot for this one. It's been sitting in your bag. Oh, you have it? You just haven't played it. It's not a very long game. Although I wouldn't say it's as short as some people say. I think some people are like, oh yeah, this is like a 6-hour game. I don't think it's that short. How long beats has 6.5? I've heard some people be like, oh yeah, it's like a 4 or 5 hour game. I'm like, nah, not really. Maybe if you played it before. Good old EGAD. I believe this was also a launch title for the GameCube, right? I believe so. Yes. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason this didn't review as well as it maybe could. Because when you compare it to Mario 64 launching for the N64, you're like, yeah, what? Again, I just don't think it wasn't what people were expecting, I think, from a first-party launch game. Womp, 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 womp. Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Follow me, post-haste! Bro just casually thrown in post-haste in there. Your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well, okay. Where's this, you ask? Cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor EGAD's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a shortening mind. Won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter. Sounds pretty fishy to me. Believe the mansion actually exists then. Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so. And I'll tell you, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. Spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all. But I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled. A guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat. He never returned. Was he a dream too? Ouya, ouya. That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible. You wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. Bro got killed by Nintendo SMH. Alright. Yeah, I think we want standard here. B turns off the flashlight. A is examine, open doors. Z is inventory.
Do I know you from somewhere? Don't you recognize me?
It's a me, Mario. Wise map. X is search with the Game Boy Horror. L is shoot out fire at water or ice. Okay. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum, the C stick to change your direction. Now we cooking. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings. They can't be caught using conventional means. Better use this. It's the only way to foil them. The only thing they fear. Something to that effect. How's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So you hit them with a flashlight beam all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. See your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Alright. Easy. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost heart, that's your chance to vacuum them up. When vacuum, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction to bring them in. That surprise ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R. Yes. Okay. Hey. You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light when they get close. Pow pow. So you kind of have to hold it. Oh my god, there's so many. We'll go for the three-fer. The three-fer. Damn, that one escaped. What's up, Retcon? Sucks all kind of things. Taking into the guest room. Don't knock, we're busy. Can you give us a moment alone? 6 ghosts. Well done, Luigi. Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cooldown in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know. Sure. Off we go. Gaudy statues. Welcome to the gallery. Once had 21 paintings in my famous ghost collection, but now they're only frames. What a crying shame. Unfortunately, there are only statues here now, but feel free to look around anyway. Use the X button to check out your surroundings with that Game Boy horror I gave you. Be sure to search suspicious places extra well. You can check objects with the A button by tapping and shaking stuff. Don't try that on the angel statues. Fun game, but the series is a mess. You need like 3 consoles. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, if you want to play all of them legitimately, there's no real good way to do that. Hello? The game didn't lock up on me. Man, that took a while. What the hell? No, I'm back in. Let me out. Why does it hang up for so long? There we go. So weird. So strange. Alright, EGAD, what are we doing here? Do you have something to show me? Check your surroundings with the Game Boy Color. Okay. Gotta love the straight up Game Boy Color. Just JPEG. What the hell does he want me looking for? I also find it somewhat weird that he said we didn't have to go to the gallery. I'm guessing we checked this with it. No? Am I wrong? Am I stupid? Don't answer the question. That was a rhetorical. I actually don't remember what you do here. That's definitely not it, though. Do you think the first Luigi's Mansion is the best one? I would probably generally agree, Honker. Although I really liked 3 a lot. Definitely a different experience, though. Alright, what if I try to leave? What if I dip the hell out? He won't let me? Check objects with A by tapping and shaking stuff. Don't try it on the statues. Why does it seem like he's asking me? Also, Luigi basically just humps shit in this game. You've been warned. Takes 100 million or more gold to get the best ending. Yeah, well, luckily we're not beating the game. That's a stupid amount, though. That's crazy. Dude, I genuinely don't remember. What are they trying to have us look at? Am I not holding this long enough, maybe? No, it just does that shit. Bad gamer. I've played this before. Do I talk to him again? No, he says the same thing every time. Like, welcome to the gallery. Unless I'm supposed to scan EGAD with it. No. There we go. Yeah, can we go back to the lab? Womp 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 womp. Alright, mansion time. Loogie. This game really does hold up. Egad looks unhealthy. Yeah, he doesn't look like spitting image of health. People don't expect this game, that's why it's goated. Yeah, I think that's why it didn't maybe review as well as it maybe should have. Finally made it, oh joy, thank goodness. Alright. Mansion was full of ghosts. I didn't see Mario anywhere. I kind of freaked out a little. Didn't know what to do, it's been awful. Have to help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess is gonna be. She'll flip. Leave it to me. It doesn't make sense. The game's 3D, so it must be at least an 8 out of 10. Or at maximum an 8 out of 10. Talk to me for help anytime. All right. Ah! Not the spooky chandelier. Are there ghosts? What's up, Cliffo? One of the best games on the GameCube. It was different. It was done so well. I fully agree. I fully agree. Damn, still no good? Shit. I'm going here, though.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous. There must be a back door somewhere.
There must be a back door somewhere. Oh yeah. Hump that table. Yo, what's up, Macas? Good seeing you, man. How's it going, sir? Oh yeah.
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
I can't believe what the hell is this place anyway? This game's great. This is great. Macas actually knows a great game when he sees one. Yeah. Could it be? Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they'll get you, blue hay. Now you're in for it. Blah. Just like a red cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Who are you and what do you do to Macas? Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Here they are now. This is a great game. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay, I trust you. Trust me. Jump bump. Very nice, very nice. Okay, not drunk enough. Me tonight. Alright, we got another key. Well, look at how convenient. It's for this room right here. This one's not jank like Sunshine, damn Macas. Do you prefer Sunshine or this to Sunshine? I actually, now that you mention it, I might prefer Luigi's Mansion to Sunshine. Why not have a beer? I'm too poor to have beer tonight. I haven't deserved it. I haven't earned it yet, Crib. Alright.
Mario.
We were like, no Luigi, we want Mario. And then the monkey paw curled. Of course. Damn it. Got him. There we go. Then you wonder why you're burnt out on gaming, Matt, because what could be doing it? Certainly it can't be all the trash. There we go. Alright, nice, we got him. Oh yeah. Dora the Explorer PS1 didn't help? What, you didn't help? One man's trash, another drunken man's treasure. This is true. I think with the H2O truck. I can drink water. I can afford water today. Water's in the budget today. How can you get burned out by that one visual novel game where you still have no idea what happened, except that we had a whole ass backstory for a bartender robot? Yo, what game is this? One-way trip? Sounds like a trip. There we go. There we go. Come on now. Got him easy. Who's left? No, the banana! I got got by the banana. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. No! Best game with SoundCloud rap ever. Does it have SoundCloud raps? Amazing. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Oh yeah.
Gotta get the key. Yeah, it's a little sexual, isn't it? Like, all right, Nintendo, what are you doing? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a GameCube game. It's insane, Matt, because you beat it 3 times. You still don't know how to get the good ending? You've gotten the bad ending every time? Or are there multiple bad endings? Damn it, Egad. Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detect spirits stronger than we've seen, lurking ahead. Must be some of those escaped gallery ghosts. Should know they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. When you find one, you should first use the X button to search its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise them. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. All right. Game is 8 hours long. You've played 20 hours of this game. Amazing. Code, we're talking a different game. One-way trip, apparently. That's the game. Keep up, keep up. Wow, wow. Ho 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 ho, go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. Ho 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 ho. Well, what a troll. This piece of shit. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god, he's fast. Jeez, bro. Speed racer out here. Where'd he go? Because you fell asleep playing it? Why does that not surprise me?
Please go away. Let
me sleep for the love of God.
Housekeeping, you want me to
Jerk you off? What kind of hotel is this? Where'd the ghosts go?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a book of riddles. Will we read it? Yes. Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, try to turn to the side and view the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. What? Yo, what's up, Sinful? Apologize for being late. Got a bad headache. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, headaches are no fun. It's okay, you haven't missed much. Been bombing out today so far. That's every Kyle stream nowadays. Yeah, it's amazing I'm still here. Mom woke you up and was like, what the hell are you doing? While the shitty SoundCloud music played in the background. Amazing. Alright, there's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. Sea Parmesan. Egad's Guide to Ghosts. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't as easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What can you do, bright folks, when in a fix with one of those stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you their heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. Okay, this is all great and all, but like, how do I get this guy? Fuck, bro. Nothing works. I bet it's really simple and I just don't remember. I can't move the chair at all. Mario. Ghost, you're nothing but trouble lies. Deception, deceit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Even in the future, nothing
In the future, nothing works. I don't remember how to do this. If anybody remembers, you can tell me. We might be here a while. Blow the fire out, maybe? Damn, what they put in this fire? Gasoline? Jeez, bro. Wait, was that working? Press the eject button. Wow. There we go. Okay, there it is. It was the fire.
That's a lot of damage.
No help to anyone in chat, by the way. I figured it all out on my own. There we go.
Mario. Oh yeah.
God gamer. Pass Kyle in the head. Listen, I gotta take my wins where I can.
Mario.
I'm not getting much today. I'm taking what I can get. Wing, wing. Luigi in this scene shows us how to open a door as slowly as humanly possible. All right. Can we pull the curtains down? Oh, we can put them back. Oh dear, such a draft. I missed my chance. There we go. Yo, what the fuck, Snake? 200. My God. Jeez, dog. It's always when I least expect it. Take me on this roller coaster of emotions. Snake, that's fucking ridiculous. All right. Snake, thank you, man. That's absurd. All right. Well, we got some packs. Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? More like, how do we get married? All right. What does that get us to? Where were we at? 262. Are we open a package? I can open a package if we like. I'm okay with that. Also, what is the music doing here? Freaking breakbeat. The ring should be arriving at my house any day. Dude, seriously though, Snake, thank you, man. That's incredible. Above and freaking beyond.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lockpick.
Oh, I guess we're doing the Shrek games, aren't we?
Master of unlocking.
You, the master of unlocking. All right. Snake, that is gonna be. Is that 48? 48 spins? Did I do my math right? Right, 240. It's every 5. Yeah, 48. All right, how do we want to do this? Also, I do have a package we can unbox. They sent it in a box of Premier Protein. With nutrients for immune health, guys. All right. We'll crack this open. Breaking hearts out here, Snake. All right. Let's see. How do I get this open? Waste not. I mean, I respect the reusing. I do actually. Like, all memes aside. All right. Inside we have some packing material as well as some game cases, as you can see. But a couple of them are blue. And you might be thinking, what games come in blue cases? You know, they aren't PS4. These are PS2 games. We got 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 European SingStar games. We got 90s. We got SingStar Party. And we got the one just called SingStar. These all have different songs. There is some overlap, but they all have different songs to the US ones. So I got these. Amazingly, a US seller had these, which was shocking. So I got 3 of them. It was like less than 20 bucks. It was like $6 a game. The only thing I gotta do is rip these to my network so I can play them on my PlayStation. Because unfortunately the PlayStation has pretty strict region locking. But yeah, I'll get those ripped, put on my network, and then hopefully we can actually play some of these because they have some extra songs that are not on the US versions. Yeah, PS2 and blue. Yeah, a lot of the PAL releases, I think most, if not all the PAL releases, come in blue cases like this. Snake, what are we feeling for spins? Again, you get 48. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Snake. He's hooking y'all up. Let's see, what's on here that wasn't on? We got Hungry Like the Wolf by Duran Duran on SingStar Party. We've got George Michael's Faith. We got Cosmic Girl by Jamiroquai. Don't Go Breaking My Heart, Elton John. This Love, Maroon 5. Damn, there's a lot of good ones on here. I Got You, Babe. 2-6.
I also did not
Raffle the Rest, are you sure?
From McSpankies to the customer.
Yo, Ronnie, what's up, man? Have a good night. Thanks for being here. You're all good. Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Faith is your jam? Faith is great. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones on here. It's all good. Make him take them all like I did with you, Creb. I mean, I can't force it. I can't force it. Yo, thanks, Ronnie. Have a good one. All right. You want 2 6Xs? That's what, 12? Okay. All right, we shall open a raffle.
Is there any
You lied? You're all good.
Tane?
Not computing.
Nude Tane?
Please repeat.
Nude Tane.
This is not suitable for work. Are you sure? Okay.
Oh! All right, we're going to do a giveaway. Bonus wheel spin giveaway. I guess I'll give away math. How many am I going to give away? 36? I will give 6 people a sextupled spin. That's what we'll do. All right, that is gonna be some hot ones dabs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Snake. Just a quick sextuple dab. I do have some of the Atari hot sauces, so that won't be nearly as bad, actually. I've got some. They're still spicy, but they're less spicy. Plus, I can show off the really cool Atari sauce range. All right, let me get you a second spoon. Guys, exclamation mark raffle. If you want a shot at a bonus wheel spin, courtesy of Snake. Again, I'm going to give 6 winners a sextupled spin. So how? I mean, there might only be 6 entrants. You might all get one. Too lazy to go back to Streamloots. That's a mood. All right. So these are the Atari sauces. If you literally go to atarisauce.com, you can get these. I believe they're based out of the UK. And they're really, really cool. Creb, you'll take them all if nobody enters? I'm like, you see what I'm saying? Like, is it a holiday today or something? Like, what's up? Thank you guys for being here, though. Seriously. I'm like, did I just not get the memo? I know, I think Veterans Day is Veterans Day tomorrow? Or Tuesday? I think Veterans Day is coming up. There we go, there's some raffles. Yeah, Atari sauces. They partnered with a company called Sauce Shed. And they made like hot sauces kind of based around Atari games. They're dope. They're really cool. Alright, Snake, that respin's gonna be 2 roulette packs. It'll sextuple to 12. We got Yar's Revenge. This is Yar's Inferno hot sauce. And I believe this one had mango. Yeah. This one's got mango and passion fruit nectars, as well as some brown sugar, some vinegar, chili puree. I remember this one being pretty good. Dude, you gotta channel the Bob Barker. Every day's a good day when I hear this music. All right. You want one? They're really cool. Unfortunately, if you're outside of the UK, you're probably gonna have to pay some shipping and import fees, but they're really good. Very, very good. This one's actually spicier than I remembered. Really, really good though. Like kind of a strange, like sweet, tangy, but it's good. If you like mango and you like some passion fruit, that's a decent one. All right. Did I get you the roulette? I think I did, right? Do we need to spin again, or did I spin? I can't even remember. I'm too busy multitasking. I think Snake gets a second spin, right? Or no, we spun cards. We spun cards. Dude, I already forgot too. Too busy yapping my ears off. All right, next up we got Super Breakout. This one's really good. Oh, we did a respin? Oh shoot. Okay, and it landed on roulette. I'm making an absolute mess. Super Breakout, we got some jalapeno heat sauce, as the title would suggest. Strong jalapeno flavor. This one's pretty good. I've actually used quite a bit of this one for sandwiches and stuff. Slaps pretty hard on a sandwich. A little bit of this one. The Breakout one is one of my favorites. We're taking the roulette. Yeah, I don't think they have any sort of Scoville rating or anything, which is kind of a shame. They're on, like, if you're a hot sauce connoisseur, they're not as hot as probably a lot of what you've had. I don't know, what they lack in heat, I think they more than make up for in flavor. They're really tasty. All right, taking the roulette packs. All right. Boys, can we get 2 more people entered the raffle? I was going to give out 6. We only have 4 people in here. 2 more people joined, real quick. You'll automatically get them. All right, there you go, Snake. All right, do we have 6? We have 6. All right. Congrats, guys. Just for typing it in, you win. All right. Here we go. First winner is Classics. Congrats, Classics. All right. You're going to get a 6x bonus wheel spin here. Got me on Twit? Yeah, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Nintendo. That's where all my commands are. All right. We're going to do some adventure next. This is they call it the Mystic Dragon Hot Sauce. This one's a little like the Yar's Revenge one. I think there's mango in this one as well. Oh, it's more tomato-based. Okay. Classics, that is going to be some card cracking. Unless you like the Wedger respin. People tired? I don't think so, Snake. No, I think what it is a bit of a slow day. I think that's all it is. We got people here. They're not as active today. It is what it is. All right. Classics, let me know if you want to wedge or respin at all. Or we can open some card packs. It's up to you. You can buy them for yourself. No, you can't. You can't, Crib. He's got to give them all away. Why on earth would I do that? Let's open some packs. All right. Let me take a moment before we do that because I don't want to be getting hot sauce on cards. But we will open some packs once I'm done here. All right. Second winner is Double. Double. All right. Here we go, Double. Congrats. Good luck. All right, we got 2 more Atari sauces. All right, Double, that is going to be some roulette action, unless you like the wedge or respin. You're actually here this time. better than the alternative. All right, let me know if you want to wedge or respin, Double. All right, next up we got Asteroids. This one's really good. As you can see, I've used a lot of this one. This is their Galactic Hot Barbecue Sauce. This one slaps. It's just like an excellent barbecue flavor with a little smidge of heat. You know, a dash of heat to go along with it.
Adam Double played this card.
Double going for that respin? All right. Double's like, no coupon. We got to fix that. We gotta change that real quick. Alright, I've saved the hottest one for last. We have 1 more sauce. Alright, this will be a time card pack. Do the wild card wedge, a couple wedges above. If we can get there. Alright, the last sauce of theirs I have is their hottest. This is the Haunted House. It's called the Phantom Pepper hot sauce. And this one's definitely got the biggest kick of the ones that I bought. By like a decent margin. Here comes the Scorcher. Honestly, I think it burned some hairs in my nose when I went to sniff. All right, this one, what does this have? Roasted red pepper, garlic powder, paprika. Where's the heat? I don't know if it's like a ghost pepper or what. All right. We got an above or a 2X? Yeah, Classic's got an above in. We have an above. That'll get us to the wild card. Oh, shit. Dude, I'm spilling sauce. Okay, it landed on my leg, not the carpet. We're good. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. I gotta be careful. All right. Wild card's the plan. Well, I'm not putting jank quests. Yeah, behind the wild card. If we're not doing jank quest, the above turns into the wild card. Right, because that's how that works. Right. Nobody's got an above? Are we out of abloves? Or do we have a 2X? Does anyone have a 2X above? Damn, we're running low on the wedge cards, fellas. Alright, since we're gonna do 6 hot sauces. I got one more. I got some Belizean heat. There we go, Snake's got it. Hey, Snake's got it. Alright. What is behind the wild card wedge? Spoilers, it's the coupon. Oh, right. You already know. You already know. If only there was a pack you could buy that gets you wedges. I know, right? Imagine that. Imagine that. All right, let me get some coupons going. Double some packs as well.
Alex, would it be all right if I picked the next category?
Well, that depends, Sean. Are you going to take the game seriously?
Indeed I will.
Indeed I will.
And I'd also like to offer sincere apologies for the way I've been behaving tonight.
All right, next winner is going to be Retcon. Retcon, congrats. Come on down.
I'll take Letits now for 800.
Letits now. All right, we'll do a little bit of Belizean heat. All right, you ready, Retcon?
Let it snow.
Congrats. Here we go.
No,
Good luck.
It's not. It's a French expression. Bonjour, mademoiselle. I'd like to see.
Let it snow. So this sauce I actually found in my grocery store, and it's good. It's like one of my new favorite sauces. It's so good. Surprisingly hot too for like an off-the-shelf store-bought hot sauce. I was really impressed by this one. All right, that's gonna be 2 roulette, Retcon. That'll sextuple to 12. Unless you'd like the wedge or respin at all. Let me know what you'd like to do. Also, our 4th winner is gonna be Kreb. Congrats, Kreb. All right, for packs, I guess we'll do a little medley. We'll do a variety. I only have 2 Flintstones left. Down to the last 2, and we've only pulled 1 foil. There's got to be another foil. I feel like there has to be. Shocking lack of foils. Fuck, Kreb, what's up? You'll miss them? I know, it's like end of an era, dude. What's the difference between an above and an above 2x? The above is either you go up or down by 1 wedge, whereas the above 2x, you get 2. Alright. Retcon, can you gift your packs to Juniper? Wait, which did you end up winning? I thought I already got, did I already give them out? I think I did already. I think they're already locked in. Unless I goofed. Roulette? Did you not get any? Too much is happening. I can't keep up. It's a good problem to have. Alright, we're gonna do some Decision 92 here. Everybody's favorite card set. Oh, you don't have Streamloots? Oh shit, okay. I can do that then. Yo, Watergate. Watergate. Got rap music. I just have a 10 on it. Yo, foil? Republican Party with a green 10 on it. I don't know what that means. I think we've only pulled a couple of those before. We got Holy War and electing a president. Oh wait, there's one more. JFK conspiracies. Alright. Where are we at here? Where are we at? Oh, right. Okay, we spun for retcon. Yeah, I'll give these to Juniper. Alright, Kreb, are you ready, sir? Not saying Trip Hawkins was involved with JFK, but I'm also not saying that he wasn't. Amazing. Alright, we're gonna do some rad dudes next. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We got Gnarly Brian and Trent. We got Wild Waylon and Willie. Whoops, hello. We got Wipeout Wayne. Surfing Stacy. Gnarly Brian and Trent again. Wild Waylon and Willie again. These are so clumped.
Just a little sodium
He's
chloride.
and Toby.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be salt. We got Owen. We got Cherry Bomb dudes. Alright. Kreb, where'd you go? You're getting a spin, my guy. You step out. Dude, why is everybody AFK so much? Sundays, man, Sundays. Alright. Kreb, good luck. Here we go. How many duplicates can you end up with? Apparently in Rad Dudes, many. Many. Alright, our 5th bonus wheel spin giveaway winner is Macca's. Congrats, Macca's. Alright, that's gonna be some more magic action. Kreb, please report to the principal's office. Alright, that is gonna be some card cracking, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all.
Kreb_hero played this card.
Kreb respinning, alright. There we go. Good luck. Alright. I'm also getting the coupon codes going here.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
Show me potato salad. Alright, that respin's gonna be some roulette packs. And we got the wild card wedge wigging out again. You'll take it? Alright. Macca's, are you ready for your spin, sir? Yes, alright. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Macca's. Alright, and our last winner is going to be... It's gonna be Ghost. Alright, we're gonna do a couple packs of Shrek and a pack of Flinnies. All right, Matt, because that's going to be some roulette packs, unless you'd like the wedge respin at all. Saving the best for last. You know it, Ghost. You know it. You already know it. That's fine. You go with them? All right, let me get you those. Real quick. All right, Ghost, good luck. Here we go. Last spin. Last spin, for now, at least. All right, we got some Shrek action. Let's go, Fairy Godmother. These are all getting stuck. All right, Ghost, that's going to be some audio card packs. Unless you like the wedge respin. Yeah, the roulette was Macca's. We got King Harold's. We got Donkey crying over the card. We got a portrait of Prince Charming. Looking pissed as hell. We got a Shrek, Fiona, Donkey at the swamp. And for this, our foil is Shrek and Donkey and Puss in Boots. There we go. All right, how many did you win? 6. All the spins were being sextupled today.
We can stay up late, swapping manly stories, and in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Yeah, Snake being very generous today. Popping off. All right. Ghost down and below. You taking the audio? What are you aiming for? All right. Second pack. Oh, Shrek. Poor cards. These old cards getting stuck to each other. We got Prince Charming with the medieval meal axe. Let's go. Double with the wedge below. You guys will take the 2 audio? Do you want roulette instead? It's up to you. We got Donkey. And our foil here. And they're liking the Shrek Fiona foils. Alright. Ghost, let me get you those. And we'll get back to some gaming here. Thank you guys.
I die at this, Rowan. I hope you're happy.
It's the laziest card pack yet. Yeah, it's pretty lazy. I don't know, I kind of like it anyway, but... Yeah, it's pretty lazy. It's pretty lazy. Alright, there you are, Ghost. Okay, we have 1 pack.
Mayo, chili rings.
I'll have the medieval meal.
I'll have the medieval meal. We're gonna do 1 pack of Flintstones. This is my penultimate Flintstones pack. There's only 1 more after this. We have only pulled 1 foil. There's supposed to be 2 to a box. So one of these next 2 packs should have a foil. This one does not seem to have one. Alright, Money Mad Fred. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Speaking of lazy cards. To find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. We got Cave Nap. Second card is Welcome Aboard Flintstone. Old-fashioned man. Carve His Dreams. Legendary card for a legendary card set. You already know. Fuck it. Did we open the last Flinnies? Yeah. This better have a foil in it. We're gonna open it. It's gonna bother me. Knowing it's the last one and knowing there's probably a foil. There's no foil. Are you kidding me? Shit's rigged, dude. It said a foil for every 16 packs. There were 32 packs in the box. There should have been 2 foils. We got 1. Some bullshit.
Hey, what am I now?
Stupid?
No,
I'm Texas. What's the difference? I can't believe they made Hanging Party a card. That is so unhinged. I kind of love it. That's so unhinged, but I kind of love it. Another welcome aboard Flintstone? Dude, and we're getting clumping? Well, kind of a disappointing end to the Flintstones arc, but hey, I pulled like 6 Halle Berry cards, so I can't be that mad. Alright. Thank you guys for the support. Alright, we're gonna get back to some Luigi's Mansion. Music's going fucking crazy. Well, I guess we gotta vote for the bad game, huh? Don't we? If one of my mods could get a poll in chat, we're gonna vote between Aquaman, Catwoman, or Shark Tale. How did that person get away with making a card of the hanging party? That's what I want to know. Alright. Take all the Halle Berry cards to GameStop, grade them. I know I want to see the employee's face. Do they do CGC? I'm guessing probably not. Yo, Ramen gifted a tier 2 sub. Dude, Ramen, thank you, man. Goddamn, son. Thanks for hooking double up with the tier 2. No PSA. See, I'm grading with CGC. What are the choices again? I'm not doing a weekly vote this week. Oh, for the poll? Aquaman, Catwoman, or Shark Tale?
Yo, the name's Jank Jesus, and I'm coming to you live from the West Coast.
Mods can't do anything. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long from Mario Kart to Festus Quest. Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts. Lifting up your spirits better than a forklift.
I got my mods to do my bidding. Chat is always kidding.
From Clint impressions to gaming quiz question. 10-hour marathons. They got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus until we hit the final scene.
Got my taco hat.
While I sip my hot sauce, I beat all the games. From start to final boss. I'm obsessed with Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yo Quiero sponsorship, baby. What the hell? God damn it, lady. You know I ain't lying to you. I got every console. Even the Ouya.
We're all getting janky.
Poll is up. Alright, vote on the poll. That'll decide what we play next here.
We're all getting janky.
Not hanky-panky. Look who's getting janky. Not hanky-panky. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for support earlier. See you tomorrow, man.
J to the A to the N to the K.
Stop on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. You already know what's up. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hump the treasure chest. All right, let's play this a little bit longer. I don't know. Those that have played this, or even those that haven't. Where do we feel on this one? I love the Yo Quiero line. It goes so hard. I can't take credit for that. Snake wrote it. 6 out of 5. What, Luigi's Mansion? 6 out of 5? I don't know. I'm feeling like... What did I give Sunshine? We did Sunshine already, right? I think I gave Sunshine, what, a 4.5? Sunshine's a 1? A 1 out of 5? Sunshine, I did give a 4.5. I think this might be... I don't know, is it a 5? Do we go as far as to go hit the 5? I don't know. I'm trying to think what I would critique this game for.
But hey, old farts like me might like it.
Piss
or no
piss? It would be a 0.5, but it's not on the same level as Nicktoons Party Diarrhea Blast. This is true. This is true. All right, be sure to vote in the poll. That'll decide what bad game we play after this. And the choices are the Aquaman game, published by TDK, the superhero game. We got Catwoman by Argonaut, not one of their finer moments, based off the Halle Berry movie. Or we have Shark Tale, based off the DreamWorks game, or the movie. All right. Is audio the shortest legendary card? Piss or no piss? Might be. It's probably close. right, damn, poll's already over. What one? I can't actually see. Chat has spoken. Aquaman slander needs to stop. Keep pushing. Catwoman won? Oh no. It's like deal or no deal, but with piss, right? Yeah, piss or no piss. Oh, we gotta, oh, right, the rocking horse. There we go. Hey, wanna play with me? Luigi's like, hell nah. Yeah, bro, that Rattler going hard. Oh shit. Forget, do I bop him with the ball? Yes, we do. Marked safe from Aquaman and Sharita. I don't know, Magus. Have you played Catwoman? Luigi to replace Harold Ramis in the next Ghostbusters. I hate grown-ups. Why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough. Small. Now grow smaller. Small, itsy, teeny, little, wee. Goo goo gaga ga. Okay. Oh shit. That's right. There's a GBA port. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh daddy.
You suck.
What do you mean? Because that's the point of the game. Yeah, we suck on purpose, right? Yo, Sam Hain, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh, I missed him. Damn. Oh! Luigi getting smashed. Catwoman was the last game Argonaut made before they shut down. Yeah. You know, that suddenly explains a lot. It explains a lot. There we go. If only it was Croc 3. They wouldn't have had to shut down. Would have been one of the greatest games ever made of all time. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, you damn baby, come at me, bro. That's what I get. Thought I was gonna move out of the way fast enough. Ah. That movie sucked too, the Catwoman movie. Yeah, it's supposed to be horrible. I've never seen it. Dude, with 3 left? Come on. Come on now, game. Come on, cut me some slack. The Catwoman movie's hilariously bad. Yeah, I've never bothered to watch it. The only thing Catwoman related is I watched Halle Berry's acceptance speech for the Razzie Awards when she won the Razzie for Worst Actress that year. That's the only thing I've seen. Remember that? Goat, it is. He totally owned it. Oh. You're done. Be gone, baby. I think everybody knows the basketball scene from the movie. It's on YouTube. It has 4.3 million views.
Oh, yeah.
Basketball scene? I don't know if I've seen that. If I have, it's been like eons and I don't remember. Luigi. Thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was tad worried. You seem to be a bit tuckered out after the long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to lab? Vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full to bursting. But oh, I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Damn right I did. Damn fucking straight. Alright, can turn the ghosts into paintings. Works in reverse too. Enjoy the ride. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The way you get fucking jumps around. This is always a cool scene. Would I be a bad person to give this a 4.5 because it doesn't have voice acting? I think that's my yes. I think that's my major gripe. Is all the text you have to read through. It has Mario. What more do you? Well, I didn't give Sunshine a 5. I shouldn't take points away. Why not? Give me a good reason why I shouldn't. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. As always. See you soon, sir. Have a good night. So when they didn't care if a superhero movie was good, they just made whatever they wanted. I mean, sometimes we got some good moments from that, you know? Even if it wasn't good cinema, we got memorable moments from that. Metroid Prime doesn't either. People love that game. Facts, Fantastic Four was... Oh, yeah. Fantastic Four is a rough one. Alright. Where's that key open? Oh, downstairs?
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
But it sounds different. Where list? Exclamation mark games list.
Mario.
I mean, honestly, we already got to do Catwoman and all the Shrek games, so I'm not too concerned about requests at the moment. We got a lot to get through as it is. Yum. Every door's locked except this one. Steel with Shack is top tier. I've never even heard of this. The movie is called Steel. He plays a superhero? Oh, that sounds like it could be fun. Damn it, I missed him. Come back, you bastard.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hump the lever. Is the ghost not gonna come back? Did I miss my chance? Ever seen the Jim Carrey Batman movie? Oh, Forever? Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. I should at some point. The single Batman movie with Val Kilmer is Batman. Oh my god.
Mr. Jake, I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud dropping words from the sky. I plant the seeds of this battle in our battleground and grow them like a weed. Take your ass down. I've been watching your stream since 2023. You keep playing your Tech Wars while I play Final Fantasy. Go ahead, try to
I love how Tech War is like one of the games I'm known for now. I played for like 2 hours on one night.
Keep weighing your chuckle.
It's gonna be my legacy.
Maybe you'll get a free meal. You Wilson, Clinton, McDonald impressions are all a bunch of trash. Just like your Skillish when you play Crash Bash. You think you're hot for being ninja shit on Darkness, dog. The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's
hot sauce.
Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your PG's facts? Those are more useless than your little compacts. I just dare you to challenge me, Jank Cheesy. Him and you rap. Ha! This should be easy.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Raincloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me. Has he clouded a bit? I haven't either. I've got tons. They've been around a little less. I feel like that's true in general, man. Even 3Do's balls. Twitch is dead. SMH. But I gotta go. I got what's up, Curve? She brought piss. Piss or no piss.
I was hoping you rap longer, but those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle. Friends.
Dude, how dare people have lives? I can't believe it. SMH. That's a joke, by the way, for anybody that isn't picking up on my dripping sarcasm. Nah, shit happens, you know? Is that one locked? Alright, so we must need to go down here. Been saying that more, Mac. No, I've been feeling it more, man.
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo.
No.
Well, that's the sound
your mother made last night. So I think the ghost vanished. Is the ghost not gonna reappear? Hump the barrels. This is like the only room that's unlocked, right? Okay, there are a couple rooms on the second floor. I figured out why either. Well, I think there's been like a few different things going on. I think it's hard to pin it down to like one specific thing. Twitch fucking with view count certainly hasn't helped. But I think also there's more to it than just that. Yo, Curb, thank you for the 5 stream streak. But I don't know, I've been doing this 6 years. You see people come and go. It happens, you know. People's schedules change. They get a new job. They finish school, or they enter school. You know.
You'll actually notice how good
You'll notice how good it is. Yo, J-Blood, thank you for the 7 stream streak, man. What's Toad doing out here? Toad's crying out here. Wah, Mario, where are you? Wah. Has there actually been good news coming out of Twitch? As somebody that's been loyal to this platform for 6 years, it pains me to say this, but no. No.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Classics with the 20 stream streak. Thank you. I don't know. I'm gonna do my thing. Luckily, my income is in an okay place. But yeah, I got it, dude. I gotta say, like, mentally, the last couple months with like the view count thing being an issue. I don't know. I kind of hope they reverse some of the changes they've made, because I don't think they're just getting bots. I think they're getting actual people that watch the streams, and they're not counting them. Implementing raids officially was a nice idea. How do you mean? For Twitch? And that's existed for years?
Mario!
Basically, as long as I've been streaming, they've had official raids, unless I'm missing something. That's one of the Twitch good news things. Oh, for view count toward like partner. Well, it doesn't matter when view counts have tanked, man. They had to do that.
I will spread your pate. I will dip my ladle in your.
It literally undoes all the bullshit they've fucked up with actual view count. It's just like putting you back on an even playing field from before. Very old account you were here when raids didn't exist. I think we were talking about more like recent news. Like good positive recent changes. Cause yeah, like I said, I've been streaming for like 6 years, and I think raiding has been a thing the whole time I've streamed. You were here when Twitch didn't exist? When it was Justin TV? Okay, Justin Boomer. Damn. You know what, fuck it, I'll give this a 5. This is a 5. This is a 5. Alright, I'm gonna get some thoughts down on this, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And we're gonna do some Catwoman after this. You'll take your 24-hour Transformers cartoon streams. If it was less than a 5, there'd be a riot. Bro, talk to Metacritic. It's got a 78 on Metacritic. Can you believe that? Twitch has always been a dumpster fire, don't at you. Well, I have very mixed opinions, because I mean, literally what I do for a living is in large part thanks to their site. But yeah, I mean, I'm also, you know, that doesn't stop me from being critical about some of the changes and how they run things. I think we all collectively agreed in the Dreamathon that games journalism is a scam. True. Man, y'all getting 80s. Y'all getting all the good Metacritics. Let's see, where am I? What's my Metacritic? I'll take a 70. I'll take a 70. Game sucks, 10 out of 10. Game is fucking shit. No complaints. Alright, let me get some thoughts down here. Alright. Next up, we have Luigi's Mansion, of course, the classic launch title for the GameCube. There is a little bit of, would you say, maybe some light drama, some thorns in Nintendo's side. I think some of the fans at the time especially were a little confused by this release, especially when you compare the GameCube launch, of course, to the N64. We got Mario 64 on launch day. Instead, for the GameCube here, we got something different, right? We didn't get Mario, we got Luigi. And instead of a platformer, we got a much different game than really anything Nintendo had done since or before. And I actually really like this game a lot. This is one of my personal favorites on the GameCube, I'll fully admit it. I even bought Dark Moon on the 3DS when that came out. Played Luigi's Mansion 3 on the Switch the day that dropped and beat it within a couple days. So I'm a bit of a fan of this franchise, you could say. But if you're not familiar with this one, essentially the premise is that Luigi has won some contest for this mansion, even though he never entered said contest, and he gets thrust into this mansion. He befriends the Professor Egad and is given a poltergust and basically has to rid the mansion of these ghosts one by one, room by room. And the gameplay here is actually really unique. Like I said, you get your poltergust and you're able to basically flash your flashlight at ghosts, it stuns them, and then you can use the poltergust in order to actually basically vacuum them up, suck them up. Kind of think a little bit like Ghostbusters, if you will. Clearly, this game was taking some inspiration from that franchise. And ironically, later we'd get a Ghostbusters game that actually kind of played like this. So a bit of a trailblazer in the game genre, I think. Personally, this game reviewed pretty well at the time, but I think it got a little unfairly critiqued just for being different and not, I think, what people were expecting on the GameCube at the time. Personally, I love that it's unique and different. I mean, how many Mario platformers do we realistically need? I think it was nice to get something like this. But yeah, the reviews were, generally positive, but lower than I think the game honestly deserved. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. I think it's a seminal GameCube title. I think if you're at all into the console and you want something a little different, definitely check this game out. It's one of my personal favorites. It is a little short. There is also a lot of dialogue that is unvoiced, so keep those things in mind, but hardly really things to nitpick over. Overall, really great game. Spawned a really fun franchise and solid GameCube launch title. Probably one of the best at the launch. Okay. Wow, Tommy, a 5? That's like giving Smash Melee a 2.5 out of 10. It was innovative for the time, right? Video game vacuum tech peaked. Pippu Saru 2001. That's the Ape Escape spinoff. I played the demo of that on the McDonald's. Do you know about the McDonald's Happy Disc on the PS2? I think it has a demo of that. That one's wild. Yeah, you're like sucking the pants off monkeys. Weird game. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief bathroom break, and then we're going to boot up some Catwoman when I return. Okay? Hold on to your butts. Yo, shit, we got AFK packs? Goddamn. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Dude, thank you for the 30. Thank you so much. How's it going, Wizard? What's up? Welcome in. You're just in time for Catwoman. Alright, goddamn, we're 294. Jeez, dog. Dude, I don't even have anything planned for 300. Alright. Wizard, how do you want to do the spins? Are we sextupling? Meow. It's time, Ramen? It's time for what? We are doing Shrek. We'll be doing some Shrek after Catwoman. Oh my god, Baja Blast shirt? Now we're cooking. Alright. Sextuple? For Hallie. Alright. There you go, good luck. Where's Catwoman? Where's Catwoman? Alright, yo, wildcard wedge? Are we taking the wildcard wedge? I gotta go grab the Baja Blast. Hold up. Hold up.
Take your damn
Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Gotta complete the fit. Hi, buddy. Want some dad joke action? All right. The wild card wedge. What do we got? This is gonna be some toppers. All right. Get in shape. How's it going, Manson? All right, let me get you those toppers, wizard. Thank you again, man. How's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in. All right. Some jumping jacks. We got Kirby. We got Kirby with one leg. Or may I one up? Busted as hell, Kirby. Jacked as nonsense, Kirby. Oh my god, all the cards. Alright, hold on. This is out here spamming them. Who needs to hold on to him? Alright. Well, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn in here. I know, right? It's like I got cards to burn. Alright. We are gonna play some Catwoman. Finally, peak gaming. Best in class, as they say. I know what time it is for the new folks. Do I know what time it is? Mance is exceptional at making me work as hard as possible here. Bucket hat. I also need to put on the Blockbuster hat. Alright. Oh my god. Was I supposed to take the glasses off? Don't make me put a user cooldown on. Alright. Double hat all the way across the sky. Alright. Comic? Is there a comic? Oh my god, we get a Catwoman comic. An extremely versatile creature. Learn about her essential actions in the Cat Basics chapter. Alright. Unfortunately, no RA set. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? Wait, is this all it is? What the fuck? Comic. Potential of an actual good Catwoman game was met with the Catwoman sequences in the Arkham games. I would agree. Those are actually very good. Alright, video? Oh my god, guys. Even Sonic Mega Collection gave you a comic to read? That's right, they did have a comic in Sonic Mega Collection, didn't they? Gonna play. Idle thumbs.
I heard that war has changed.
Totally gonna have titillating unlocks. Calling it now. I don't know if we're gonna get far enough.
I heard that war has changed. But in the
Yeah, that piano in the background.
doesn't matter.
You sure you don't want to?
Just for old time's sake?
If you don't trust me, you're gonna
tie me up.
Where it doesn't matter what you.
Alright, imagine the ROM hacks for this.
I'm
I'm a motherfucking wizard.
The wizard
Alright, jewelry store scene objectives. 4 wildcat moves, 2 scary cat moves, 2 alley cat moves, 1 pussy cat move. What is this shit?
Including Spectral Blade, improved Spectral Blade, and a magic missile so devastating.
Dude, Spectral Blade.
You'll regret ever crossing paths with this rebellious foe. The Wizard.
The Wizard. Freaking Billy. Billy the Wizard. Rocket Boomstick Racing.
The Wizard.
Incredible. All right, let's go, Hallie.
One thing I hate about shopping after hours, it's competition.
This is going to take.
That does sound like her, at least.
The one who set off the alarm.
Does seem to actually be Halle Berry.
Bling bling, baby.
Did I get my chug in?
Just
Yes, I
what
got
we
the
came
chug in.
for.
Act like I'm not a professional here. All right. Boot the bad guy through the glass. I can't see. I need my actual glasses. It's too dark. Jennifer Hale is doing the voice. Wait, actually? Is that not? It's not Halle Berry? Damn, Jennifer Hale has a good Halle Berry impression then. Alright, hold L, push C at your enemies to kick them. In the next week, finally a good game. I'm waiting for the full playthrough. This sampling is going to convince you to play through the whole game, I'm sure of it. Alright, trap your enemies by kicking them into open furniture.
Moonlight sail, boys.
What the fuck? Jean Grey's doing her vocals. Funny enough, she voices Black Cat. Oh, really? Yeah, what's up, Hoffman? They made this a game. Yes, believe it or not.
What the hell are you supposed to do?
Did I bruise your ego?
All right, there's one more bad guy to put out of his misery. Looks kind of hilarious. I remember it getting not good very quick, but we'll see.
I hope you're not wasting my time here.
Yo, what's up, Necro? Good seeing you, man.
Up a female with cat ears and a tail.
Never knew, mind blown.
Is it Halloween, Sergeant?
Hello? What?
I love you.
Then it's her.
I think you're gonna find out why you never knew.
Catwoman, this is Detective Lone, Metro Police. Exit the building slowly, hands in the air. You got 5 seconds.
I need to give it at least 10 hours, Dark Tony. That's not happening. "2000s hottie detective." Love GameCube. Think everything looks better on it than PS2. Well, you know, the PS2, unfortunately, yeah, video quality, like in terms of image clarity, was definitely the weakest. All right, send the cowering creep crashing through the door. Where's the cowering creep? Over here.
You got the door.
Looks better than Aquaman. You know, it might be better than Aquaman. It's not saying much, but you might have a point. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing in here? Hold L to run it. Oh, there we go. Move along the mesh. Look at that booty. All right, there we go.
You need to be recycled.
You need to be recycled. This doesn't have Grandpa Joe's 0 out of 10. SMH, no Grandpa Joe. That's booty climb mode right there. Kick the guard into the dumpster to create an escape route. Oh! Oh my god. Alright, I need to kick him into the dumpster. There we go. We're getting closer. There we go. Ejected. Oh, wait, was this the wrong dumpster? Thief series is right there. Just clone that for a Catwoman game. It's right there. Did he just dive into that? Okay. Alright. Just so long for the first part. Once you get past the 8th hour, it starts to get pretty okay. After hour 12, it's worse. But then after the 14th hour, it's fantastic. Just gotta stick with it. Alright. What is happening here? Yeah, excuse me? Kick the guard into the dumpster to create an escape route. Do I run up this? There we go. Okay. That was not that clear. Keep moving. Oh my god. Game sync seems jank, Jesus. Yeah, oh my. Also, the fact that, like, the health bar is just, like, pure, like, jewelry. It's just, like, gaudy jewelry. Any game that fails to impress in the first hour, yeah, I think an hour is more than enough time to give a game. If it's not doing shit right by that point, what's it even doing? Fits her character. It just looks so tacky on the UI, you know? Oh my god, Hallie, move. How do we jump to the next one? Oh, there we go. This is so awkward. This should be an epic moment, and yet I'm fighting with the controls. What's the 300 goal? I didn't have one planned. I didn't think we were gonna get this far. I don't know. I'm down to hear ideas. It will add to the streak, of course. What the fuck? The swinging is starting to piss me off. They're not so awful anymore. Finished Catwoman? No, please. I beg of you. I'm dead. Nice. Oh my, I'm back here. Are you kidding me? So now I'm remembering why I didn't like this. Now it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Yo, ColecoVision? Alright, run up here. GameCube! It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Argonaut went out with a bang. Okay. L to swing and then R to jump. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Favorite console isn't the Dreamcast? Gasp. Okay, where are we going from here? Back up the walls. What? Argonaut? That sounds better than Argonaut. How's it going, King? Who up Cuban they games? Oh, we're so Cuban. We're Cuban so hard. Can we agree more effort was put into this game than the movie? That might be true.
Some paths like my own
might be true.
in the dark.
early morning. Head Air headquarters.
The color, the cross-hatching, it's all wrong.
It's all wrong.
You approved the concept, Mr. Hidaire. George, they're good and you know it.
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, Ms. Phillips. When you're done, run these designs straight to the factory. Got that?
Yes,
How
Mr.
did this
Hidaire.
rate? The moo can't hide the booty. It's trying, but it can't. This got a 47 out of 100 on GameCube, if you were wondering. The GBA version scored better. 61. Mac, as you own the better version, how does that make you feel?
To attack the visible effects of aging. The first experiments were miraculous. Unfortunately,
You can tell it's Jennifer Hale.
Long-term tests are not encouraged.
Did Hallie get the role because of Swordfish or Monster's Ball? I don't know. Maybe both.
Armando.
61, well, again, that's for the GBA. GameCube is 47. 3 out of 100. That's more like it. That's more like it. That checks out. That so checks out. Looks like Second Sight. I could see that. Is there a VIP card? Wait, what? Did it go through? I didn't see one. Did I miss it? Oh shit, you did play one. Wait, who are we giving it to? For Macca's? Oh my god. Okay. I already have a streak. I like how Trashy's so worried about it. No, we lost it last night.
But she was reborn.
That's okay, it's been reignited. Trashy's fucking on top of it. It's okay. We were only like 4 off. I'm like not even mad about it. Honestly, it's more chat kind of got screwed on it because we were so close. We were literally 4 away. It was like 96 last night. All right. A shitty game of a shitty movie, Honker. What? Are you telling me this isn't one of the greatest games ever made?
You've got some choices to make.
Got some choices to make. Weapon removal. Hold on, let me get a VIP in here. Well deserved. Well deserved. It's so bad. I went to type Macca's. I'm so used to typing Macca's instead of McDonald's. There we go. All right. Congrats, Macca's. Newest member of the VIP club. Dude, we've been giving out VIPs like crazy yesterday. Grace got VIP. Epic got VIP yesterday. I might be the 3rd person to finish. I'm definitely not finishing this. There's no shot in hell I'm finishing this. All right, use the whip to disarm guys. Sure, we'll buy.
So many diamonds, so little time.
So many diamonds, so little time. All right. It's a great game. What do you mean I'm not finishing it? There's no shot in hell. How long is this game? Dude, it's probably like 8 hours long. I'm guessing 8 to 10 hours long. How long to beat? It says 6. That's still too long. That's still too long. I got Shrek games to get to, guys. We gotta do some Shrek tonight. Find midnight, follow his scent, trail, hold Z? Oh, what the fuck is this? How long to beat? 6 hours? 12 hours is streamer time? It depends on the game. McCrispy? No. No, don't you guys have, like, your McChickens are better than ours too, right? Like, don't we have smaller McChickens? It's a shame no good Catwoman games exist. Yeah, I mean, really, we have the Arkham games, right? That's about it. Oh, the McRib's back? Snap, dude. Dude, between the Baja Blast Pie and the McRib? Sheesh, dude. Halle Berry was the 4th choice for Catwoman? Who were choices 1 through 3? Does anyone think genuinely that Catwoman is interesting? Define interesting, or is it just booba? I think you may have answered your own question, Keen. Nicole Kidman was up for the character? Okay. Run the wall while holding L to scale it. Junior chicken, McChicken, Miss Crispy's like a full chicken breast, like the Popeyes one.
What's that my cat's
You're gonna make me hungry. Dude, I got games to stream still. You can't be making me this hungry. Michelle Pfeiffer, right? Who was Catwoman in Batman Returns, right?
I'll claw my way to the top.
Burger King has a Krabby Whopper, do they? Dude, there's so many fast food items coming out. Oh! Was that supposed to happen?
That's an easy way up.
I don't know if that was supposed to happen, but that's the way we're doing it. What is this level? Gonna be out when the movie comes out? When's the movie come out? Catwoman just booba. Didn't you see Anne Hathaway? Damn, Double, you saying Anne Hathaway don't got it? Simpsons Fortnite Whopper? I would hope so. What in the name? Before pressing R to jump, press the stick in the direction you want to leap. There we go. Okay. Man, dude, these controls are awkward. Oh, fuck. Pro tip, fast food apps tell you what topping you can double, triple up for free. I need a triple layer of mayo. Mixed spaghetti, I've heard about that. Supposed to be a sequel after Batman Returns. Development hell. Put all the effort into the graphics, forgot about the rest of the game, Shadow. Yeah, I would agree. The game looks good. But a game looking good does not make it play good. Hallie, come on! That's one way of doing it. Gotta find the scent trail again. They have a new Chips Ahoy McFlurry. That actually sounds really good. Wait, they just looped, didn't it? We were already here. How it looked helped you decide what to buy? That's how they tricked you back in the day, man. They made the game look good. They forgot to make a game. You don't trust people, Hoffman? Damn. It's a mood. Look for the next part of Midnight Scent Trail by holding Z. I don't... What is the deal here? Because this just looped, didn't it? There's like stenches up here. Yeah, okay. What is the sound design? Is that a baby crying? Like, yo, co-op, thank you for the lyric. Just like the PS4's The Order, what, The Order 18, what was it, 1886 or whatever? I never played that one. Did you play that one, Curb? No, that one got middling reviews, but it seemed like a lot of the hate for that one was that it was a little short, which to me, I think I probably wouldn't have minded. All right, where's the next part of the stench trail? I'm seeing absolutely nothing. Amazing. Incredible. Sound like something else, Shadow? What does it sound like to you? I didn't hear any bed springs. Oh, I heard it was like all graphics and no game. Played it on PC. It was eminently forgettable. Not memorable. Oh, do we go? Oh, we go over here? Oh my fucking god. Wait, what? How do I jump that? Imagine putting your baby to sleep and going to play some video games, then you hear the baby crying in the video game, right? You're like, oh my god. Alright, so thanks, I hate this. How many times am I gonna have to climb this before we actually get it? Yo, Fabian, good morning, what's up? Banger alert! Is it opposite day today? Why did she not make it? It's across that. How do I get across that without falling? Like, as far as I know, we don't have like a double jump. Every time I'm falling there, I'm taking damage too. If by banger you mean jank. And not of the good variety. Push down on the control pad, press R to dismount. Yeah, sure. The problem is, oh wait, no, there actually are coupons. Let me update that. Almost forgot. Yeah, I don't mind a game being janky as long as it's also kind of fun. So far, this is a mess. There's two coupons, Snack 20 and Salt 20, I believe. All right, there we go. Now that command should be updated. Sorry about that. So we need to get over here, right? Because that's where the scent trail leads. How do I make the jump without falling? God damn it. Ah! I have to pull up a walkthrough already. Yo, Fabian, thank you for the 10 audio. I'm losing my mind. Gets us one away from freaking 300 today. Crazy. Thank you, Fabian. I should mention we have some goal things to take care of, so we got to do Shrek tonight. So I don't know if you were trying to get a request, but we got some games to get through at the moment. Fuck me. Tooltip about the hatch I fell through. Perhaps I can close it again. I was maybe thinking that too, but I'm getting the feeling that's not the case. We need that 300. We gunning for it. Somebody got a resub notification? Would Cat Dog make a better Catwoman? I don't. Did Cat Dog ever get any games? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna take a look at a walkthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek. Because at the rate we're going, I'm about to die in this stage, and then we're gonna have to do all of it again, I'm sure. Your request is a full Super Party game? I can do a full game of Super Party. I can do that. At least I think I can. I don't have to win the game, do I? I don't know. How hard is it to win the game? Alright, Catwoman, long play. How long is the long play of this? 2.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know what they want from me here. I very clearly need to get across. It's like a yeah, I'd rather play Blood Rain for sure. Blood Rain. I don't know. I feel like we were a little harsh on Blood Rain. I kind of want to go back to Blood Rain. All right, Scrapyard. Wait, so they jump? Oh my god. We have to, so that this bit that fell. There's mesh on the other side. At least from what I can tell here. Shadow, you love Blood Rain too? Is the sequel, would you say the sequel's better than the original? I don't think the sequel came out on GameCube. I think that was just PS2 and Xbox. We climb this. And then can I jump this way? Fuck no! Plays a lot better? Really? Okay, good to know. Cat Dog Quest for the Golden Hydra. Oh, right. I remember looking that one up once. Now that you mention it. I forgot about that one. That one looked like a minigame compilation, I think, though. There was a canceled Cat Dog Saving Mean Bob for Windows and PS1. Well, I thought that's where we went. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Playing some trash. Saw the new Predator movie. Yo, hell yeah. It was dope. Nice. Press R to jump across the gap. What the fuck? This game lies. That was me pressing R. I genuinely, this game's making me feel like I'm bad at video games. Which, don't answer that question, but like if it just fucking worked. Oh, I can jump up at the hat. You're right. That's okay. We're almost dead. This is miserable. This is genuinely miserable. The thing is, the game tricks you by not looking that bad. Oh, this is miserable. Oh, did I make it? Okay, right. Drop off the ledge. Follow the trail. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we can move around on this. This is one of those elusive 1 out of 10 games, I think so. Yeah, this was Argonaut's last video game. I can bonk her head. Best part of the game. Best part of the game. Does that have fall damage? It does have fall damage. Yeah, disgustingly has fall damage. Okay. Does whipping this do anything? Easily a 0 code. Cat Dog only having 1 game is kind of sad. Like, imagine some co-op game where 2 players need to try and control each half of Cat Dog. Yeah, there's so many opportunities for, like, cool gameplay. And yet it's just, like, never really been taken advantage of. What's a mock? Catwoman of all the games. I mean, I gotta play all the GameCube games. Beggars can't be choosers here. I gotta try all of them. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough again because I don't trust this game. Oh my, it's because, guys, I can't grapple it properly because I'm not on this. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Catwoman fell on the ground and died, which becomes Splatwoman? I think so, right? Why does she jump out every time? Yo, Cow, thank you for the pack. Alright, that does get us to 300. How's it going, Cow? What the fuck is this game, man? I am so tilted, and this is like the 2nd level of the game. What's up, Catharus? We had Argonaut believe in the vision of the Catwoman movie. Yeah, they were just trying to accurately reflect the quality of the film, right? I think they nailed it. I think they nailed it.
You saved me!
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Thanks,
Don't
Barry.
mention it. What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Okay, how do I get over here without... Oh my god, man. Doesn't make any sense. Dude, this is one of those games that looks like it should play fine, and it doesn't at all. I don't know how else to describe it. Right, like, the game looks competent, but I can't tell you how confusing this is mechanically to play. Okay, how do I get... Why does she jump out toward away from the wall? Why does she default to that? Alright. Fame with the praise game. I mean, I do think it looks nice for the era. The game looks decent. That's how they trick you, though. Still has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Lamau got him.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. I bet it looks better on the original Xbox. The original Xbox. She always jumps out. Okay. Holy fucking shit, I can't play this. Is this game unplayable? Plot of the movie is about evil skin cream, is it now? Evil skin cream. Okay. Is Modern Vintage Gamer washed since he works for Limited Run? Does he work for Limited Run? There are better superhero games. Play those instead. You tell him, Code. You tell him. You tell him. He works with LRG. Because wasn't he working with Night Dive at some point? That's what I was aware of. I think he was working with Night Dive Studios. I don't know about him working at LRG. And I mean, hey, like, honestly, I got nothing wrong with anybody that works at LRG, because I think a lot of those people aren't making the decisions that make them kind of a scummy company, in my opinion. Right? I don't think it's the fault of a lot of the employees. That's what Batman 89 was about too. Evil skin cream. Here's your critique. Classics. Don't. Yeah, just don't with this one. It's a shame because I like some of Argonaut stuff, not all of it. But Argonaut made some okay games. This is not one of them. Oh, fucked it up again. This shit just doesn't work right. Okay, how do I drop into this spot? I'm not far enough. I'm just not woman enough. Well, that's for sure. Yeah, it. Oh, there we go. No, I almost had it. Okay. FML. Yeah, and whenever I jump, she jumps out away from the wall. Oh my god. Can I say I'd rather play as Catwoman in Fortnite in the review? Our Vintage Gamer specifically works with their porting engine development team? Okay. In Batman Cosmetics or plot device where Joker poisons them with Smilex, a chemical that causes people to laugh to death. News anchors stop wearing makeup during the broadcast to avoid the poison. Damn, it is the same plot. The whip feels, it's all jank. Dude, I can't play this shit to save my life. This is some of the most frustrated I've ever been trying to play a video game in a while.
Damn! You just plastered the game on my ceiling with your shit.
I want to see if we can get a little bit further, though. If we can manage. How far into the game is it? This is the second stage. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, man. I can't tell you how hard that was to do.
My whiskers are twitching.
My whiskers are twitching. I mean, it kind of still is the tutorial. It's only the second stage. Everything is free, can't you see? Use the chemical plant that disfigured him, I think. What in the... Oh my god. Or Macus, he owns the GBA version. I hope I'm convincing him to buy this one. This game simulates the experience of living in the city. A-Rock, you should play this.
Batman Forever will be one of the biggest games of the year.
One of the biggest games of the year. You've been warned. That's all I'm gonna say. You've been warned. I am losing my mind trying to play this. Like, nothing works how it's supposed to. I'm just fighting with the controls. Constantly. Remember, you can swap Mario to the other side of the fence, right? We've been in here already.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
There was a GBA version. It actually scored better than this one. This is where we started the game. Or this level. Every movie had a GBA game, truly. Well, it's just like, I don't get why the level design's so confusing. Yeah, Little Nicky had a, well, that was Game Boy Color. But yes, there is a Little Nicky game. Fuck. GBA games must have been cheap to make.
Like
well,
men
and
visit Amazonia? What'd they die of?
crushed pelvises. There were a lot of kids.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
A lot of kids with Game Boys. So that was the kind of stuff that was selling.
Computations, I, Vamputer, have decided the fate of the men. Vamputer sentences them
To death. By Snoo Snoo.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think it's the wombo combo of like, yeah, making a Game Boy Advance game was cheaper than making a console game. Generally, the game sold for less. And then so much of the install base of like the Game Boy Advance was kids. Double with the -5. I really should stop playing this. Closest thing to a Catwoman game that's not Catwoman is Stolen. That's pretty jank as well. Damn it! Every time I go to jump, she flies off the wall, dude. God damn it. Stolen, is that? That's a 6th gen game, right? I think I played that one once. I think that was one on one of our Xbox demo discs we tried. If I'm thinking of the right game. Oh, some people want a legendary, let's go. Yeah, for those that are maybe not aware and came in later, Snake gifted 240 audio packs, premiums. So I imagine there's still some left. Okay, dismount. No, 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 no! Oh my God, man!
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon. This is the game that
killed the Beanie Babies. Is it Prince of Persia? If Prince of Persia controlled like liquid ass.
Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dayman. Oh, fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun.
Beanie Babies killed the Beanie Babies? They did.
Friendship for everyone.
Okay. Stage freeze.
Stage freeze, just do it.
Just do it. Talk about you create a monster, his name is Baja Steen. Dude, I still gotta try that Baja Blast pie. It's gotta happen.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shaq.
Jank, man.
My All Rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Oh my God. Wait, why was it telling me to jump off the edge? Over here was telling me to jump off the edge. I'm supposed to run here? Run at the wall holding L to scale it, use C to attach. Okay, there we go. No, God. Come on. GameCube Boots had the Mountain Dew pie. They said it wasn't in your face enough. Oh, really? It was tame? That's surprising.
Hello?
Hello?
I love you.
Oh my. Okay.
That gets my curiosity.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
You're not a true gamer. One of the games made. One of the games of all time. Yeah, I did read that the Baja Blast pie needs to defrost. Do not fall off. Right, sure. That makes sense. Ultimate movie mashup would be Cats and Catwoman. Catswoman, if you will. If you would rather. How do you not own this, Spackers? Honestly. Fraud alert. SMH. We trusted you. Halle Berry in full fur. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay. If you don't own Catwoman on console, you're not a true gamer. As damn it! I hate this game. I hate it. Paid $5 for the GBA cart. That was probably $5 too much, huh? I'm so mad. Can I get back up? Jump toward the pole to grab hold of it. Alright. Is this... I hope this is still the right way. I don't know anymore, y'all. I don't know anymore, y'all. Where'd you stop? Hallie, come on. Son of a gun, dude. There we go. Alright, drop. Drop. Nice of all those boxes to break my fall. His Magan's gonna buy this tomorrow. Dude, he's on eBay right now. As we speak. As we speak. No rest for the wicked. Alright, Ramen with the copycat. What, on the no headphones? Ramen really doesn't want me hearing this. How is the Game Boy version nearly $100? What? For what? Catwoman? I assume that's complete. Game Boy Advance complete is like another realm.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. It's a whole other realm. I don't treat that as like the litmus test for Game Boy games, because buying things in those cardboard boxes, like trying to find nice complete versions. Is Game Boy Color? Wait, there's a Game Boy Color Catwoman? What the fuck? GBA is like 20 points. Yeah, see, that sounds more like. Don't see Catwoman on GameCube at any store, weirdly. Dude, what the hell are they doing? They don't have the best game on the GameCube. They call themselves a game store? Where are we even going? Why is this level design so bad? Wait, what? This is the... Or is this a different pole? No, this is a different pole. Catwoman? I didn't know there was a Game Boy Color Catwoman. Store has 12 copies of Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Amazing. For a minute there, I thought I was done with this crap. Thought I was gonna get to do something else. Oh, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on soon, but I do want. I'm trying to give this the benefit of the doubt. I'm really trying. Yeah, what's up, Yo-Yo? Dude, those bars exist just so she can jump and swing on them. It is classic game logic level design. Yeah, these things don't need to make sense in the environment. They just have to have the character use them, right? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, different this game? I don't think we're getting different. I think we get mostly platforming intercut by the occasional beat 'em up section. I think that's gonna be the entirety of this game. I think that is all we get. Catwoman on Game Boy Color as an RA set. Time, you know what you must do. General consensus for Catwoman on Game Boy Color is that it controls like ass. What, it's also not good? How could this possibly be? Ramen with the praise game. I really don't know what else nice to say about it other than it looks decent for 6th gen. I don't have anything else. I genuinely don't have anything else. Tag of the Twonkies for 16. That's a little pricey for Twonkies. Traffic is literally just headlight streaks. More like attack on my wallet. Honest. I genuinely don't want to play more of this. I think we're done. This is one of the most painful games I've played in a long time. And again, it's one of those weird cases because, like, on first glance, it looks fine. And then you try to play it. It's got a 47 on Metacritic.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars. Look how much better the effects could be.
I am debating giving this a 0.5. Thoughts? Opinions?
Mario Kart 64 is fun to play, except when you're losing.
I've given 3 half
This game
points.
makes Doom look like silly putty. I have no idea what that
generous.
means, but hey.
I've given 3 games a 0.5 out of 5, and those games are Nickelodeon Party Blast, Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I think this joins those ranks. I think it joins those ranks. I don't think it's considerably better than either of them, any of those. Is it better? I don't think so. In fact, it may have been a little more painful. Sound like Catwoman's besties. Yeah, we'll give it a 0.5. We'll give it a 0.5. 0.25, nah, 0.5 is my minimum. I'm not gonna go lower than that. It's technically functional. It technically plays. If you want to get good at it and figure out all the quirks of the control here, it might be a game you could get through, but 0.5 because of the graphic. Again, I don't think the graphics look bad at all, actually. The graphics are for the era, for 2003, 2004, whenever this came out, are kind of impressive, I think.
I'll always remember you.
At least it makes sense for this to be dark. True, yeah, unlike Jimmy Neutron. Facts. All right, let me get some thoughts down this, and then we're gonna jump into the Shrek games. We got 4 Shrek games to play tonight. All right. Next up, we've got Catwoman, based on the 2004 movie of the same name with Halle Berry here. And this is a painful release. I'm sure if you're at all aware of this one, you probably already know that. This is actually Argonaut's last video game they ever development. Words are hard. Next up, we've got Catwoman, and this is based off the 2004 movie of the same name with Halle Berry, of course, a movie tie-in. This was the... Oh, hello. Angel with the raid. How's it going, Angel? Memory deleted. We must never speak of this game again, honestly. One version of this disaster class movie's tie-in has to be at least serviceable, right? Well, apparently the GBA version's like a 60 out of 100 on Metacritic, and I think that's the best you're getting. Angel, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid.
I'll always remember you, Fry.
Memory deleted.
You're catching us. We were playing some Catwoman. This is one of the worst games on the GameCube. So we're gonna get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna jump into some Shrek. We're gonna do all the Shrek games that we've yet to do on the GameCube. This game's probably best friends with Titus's RoboCop. You know, you're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. All right. Next up, we've got Catwoman based on the 2004 movie of the same name with Halle Berry. This is obviously a franchise tie-in to try and cash in on the popularity or maybe lack thereof in this case of the film. Honestly, it's kind of poetic. I think that the movie was so poorly reviewed and then this game came out and was also kind of a shit show. This is actually, unfortunately, Argonaut Games' last developed title before they went out of business, which is a shame because I actually kind of like some Argonaut stuff. You know, they helped out on the original Star Fox with Nintendo. They went on to make Croc. I mean, they had some decent games. The Emperor's New Groove game, for example, in the late 90s. I really like a decent amount of their output, so it was really disappointing to play this one and be so let down and frustrated. This is one of those games, honestly, that I think has been talked about on the internet, and you might have heard that it was bad. The problem is you look at the game when it first starts, and it honestly doesn't start off too bad. Visually, it's actually, I think, quite nice for a 6th-gen game. It is a bit of a later release in the 6th-gen, so it should look decent. But I think the game actually visually looks quite nice, all things considered. But unfortunately, the gameplay falls apart pretty quick. You have some kind of beat-em-up style action sequences. You got Catwoman's whip. These all function fine enough, you know, it's serviceable enough, but really the problems really start to arise when it comes to the platforming in this game. It has kind of a Prince of Persia style platforming approach here, and unfortunately it's just not well done at all. I spent probably close to an hour playing this, and most of that playtime was me just fumbling with the controls, struggling and attempting to play this in spite of me actively working against the controls almost the entire time. There were plenty of jumps that I missed because of just awkward spacing or me not pressing a button at the exact frame it was expecting, trying to swing on these different grapple points that I couldn't quite make it to the next one. Just loads of really awkward control here, which take what probably could have been an okay game and make it borderline unplayable. I would say frustrating, extremely frustrating at the very least. This was one of my least favorite games playing for this GameCube marathon. I'm going to give it a 0.5 out of 5, mostly just for the visuals here. Otherwise, it's a pretty rough time, and I really don't recommend it to anybody. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient there on that. Sigma Theory complicated game? Probably not the right person for it. That's a mood. You know, sometimes that's how it goes. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Most of it was you reading a getting started guide, just trying to figure it out. Oh boy, it's one of those. How's it going, Gavin? Welcome in. All right. Where's Shrek, bruh? We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. We're going to do all the Shrek games aside from Extra Large, because we already did Extra Large. But we're going to do Shrek 2. Shrek Super Party, and where's Super Slam? Where's Super Slam? Where's Smash and Crash? Probably under, is it under DreamWorks? Yes, okay. We have Smash and Crash, Super Slam, Shrek 2, and Super Party. I think we'll end with Super Party. Let me start with Shrek 2, because I've already played this one. I've played this to completion like twice now. Well, okay, technically once. Because I didn't beat it the first time. So what happens when you use a website that basically just selects a random... Oh, it's one of those? That can be fun, though. Just, like, jumping into a random Steam game that you happen to have. But yeah, sometimes they don't always gel with you, you know? All right. This was developed by Luxaflux and published by Activision. Which, for those that don't know, Luxaflux is probably most famous for the Vigilante 8 games. So how you go from Vigilante 8 to Shrek 2, I don't know. Well, here we go. Shrek 2 is pretty good, but I need another player. Yeah, this is definitely a co-op centric game. But I have beat it solo. All right. I don't remember there being much in the options. Looks like a toothpaste brand. Get a wider smile with Luxaflux. Alright. We got attack is B, jump is A, X is action, Y special ability, and then you can swap characters with the triggers. Dude, you gotta have ogre power.
Newlywed fever continued to rise in the swamp, and dear Fiona couldn't be happier. Her parents invited her and Shrek to far, far away so they could meet the handsome man.
The handsome man. The handsome
While
ogre.
packing for their long journey, Shrek realized he still needed some essentials for the trip.
GOG? Well, I mean, you could put a wheel together.
I don't want to be
Go
late.
through your list
Then I
and
need
just
help collecting eyeballs.
throw 'em on a wheel,
It'll
spin
be
the
a
wheel.
long journey, and nobody wants to see me hungry.
Why don't we just get some parfaits? You
Obviously
one
not
with whipped
Mike
cream.
Myers.
Oh, I love whipped cream.
Ogres eat nature, not parfaits.
Be sure to collect all of the eyeballs for snacks on your
You
trip.
gotta collect all the eyeballs. Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, I've played this to completion. Really, what's gonna be hard is ranking this. Because I'm feeling like either a 3.5 or a 4, but it's gonna be a kind of tough to choose. I think it's got about a 72 on Metacritic. Okay, that'd be a huge wheel. Have over 900 games. Dude, the bigger the better. Fiona immediately going into battle stance. She ready. She ready.
Over here! Help!
Crazy this franchise makes so much money that Mike Myers is like pretty much noped out of acting. Well, I don't know how much of it he had a say over, to be honest. I mean, right? Like, Austin Powers did well. But, like, Love Guru? I wouldn't say he was canceled. I think he just had some big flops that basically made it unlikely he was going to be, like, a live-action star again, you know? The Shrek picture on the bottom is the choice it is. It so is. .5 because it's not as good as the other Shrek games aside from Extra Large and maybe Super Party. It's not as good. Would you say like Smash and Crash is better than this?
You need to learn the hard way.
Shit, what do we give Extra Large? I give Extra Large a 3. What do we give Extra Large? Extra Large? Oh, I gave it a 2.5. Damn. Boy went kind of hard on Extra Large. From the big metal spider. Wicky, wicky, wick. What's up, Donic? Oh yeah, I forgot about Cat in the Hat too. Yeah. Yeah, between Cat in the Hat and Love Guru, I think that kind of did it. That kind of did
Do you guys think that, you know, sometimes in the right light, Miss Fowl looks kind of...
Miss Fowl looking kind of... Ramen with the flip. Whatever am I gonna do? Alright, let's flip.
Many thanks to you.
Many thanks to you! Why does it look so pink?
My favorite is the haunting mating call of the
humpback whale. Never knew they were flops. Guess you had terrible taste. I don't know financially. I think financially Love Guru flopped. Cat in the Hat, I think.
You mean like at
Universal Studios. Cha-ching. I think the Cat in the Hat may have been commercially successful. I don't actually remember, but I know critically it was fucking lambasted. Time you got 105 of 175. Damn son. Yeah, there was some obligation.
I know you didn't just hit a princess.
Mike Myers had for Cat in the Hat. Yeah, he basically got like roped into it. You've only watched the Cat in the Hat movie 20 times in the past 2 weeks. What? Oh, right. There was going to be a Dieter movie. You're right, Macas. Yeah, they were going to make a Dieter movie, and then I think there was argument over the script, and he didn't want to make the movie with the script. And so he was basically like strong-armed into doing Cat in the Hat. Kids, Kyle, they love it.
And I'll go underworld on ya.
Is it your kids, or you got like nieces and nephews or something? 20 times the last 2 weeks, man. That's fucking crazy. He's voicing Shrek in Shrek 5. No, I mean, yeah, he's doing fine. Well, we were talking about, you know, Mike Myers being in live action movies, and I don't think it was that much of his choice, frankly. You would say they're not yours, but they look too much like you to not be yours. Yo, damn, Uper with the late raid. What's up, Uper? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? You guys are just in time. We just started our Shrek exploration. We're playing all the GameCube Shrek games.
Mean fighting machine.
What's up, Uper? Thank you for the raid.
Oh, merry man.
Oh, merry man. Oh, let's go.
I'll stuff you like honey.
Working on staying up late. Working nights on a new job. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, I'm like, this is late that we get a Uper raid. I've got a good stream, man. Where are you up to? What are you playing? Remember as a kid, you only had access to the crummy PC Shrek 2 game? Did you know that there's a Shrek 2 PC game that is different? And then they also did release this game on PC, and I think they called it, I have it back behind me. It's called Shrek 2 Team Action. Yeah, for some reason they made a separate PC game, and then after the success of this one, they then ported this one to PC as well. So there's actually 2 PC Shrek games. Shrek 2 games. Played some Jak and Daxter. Oh, hell yeah. Watch some videos. Fun.
Don't get on an ogre's bad side.
I guess watch Homeward Bound so many times as a kid, your grandma would buy you other dog movies on clearance to make you stop watching it. She's like, please, any other movie. There's 2 Shrek 2s on GBA. Oh, right, there is. But there's more than 2 Shreks on GBA, right? Like, if you count all the Shrek games.
Mean fighting machine.
Which one? There was one just called Shrek 2, right? And then was Beg for Mercy one of the Shrek 2 games as well? I hate that I know all this. Why do I know this shit? What a bunch of useless fucking knowledge.
Yeah, I'm kicking your butt.
Oh shit. Oh no, we all died? I blame the flip controller. Too much Shrek energy is dangerous. It can be a liability. Let me see. Yo, who just ripped ass? What the hell? Shrek 2 did have a GBA video release. Yes, this is true. Shrek 2 was the #1 highest grossing movie of 2004. I can believe that. I can definitely believe that. I mean, it's a huge movie. I genuinely, I think it's perfect. I think it's as close to a perfect piece of cinema as we get, and like people are gonna think I'm joking. I'm dead ass serious. I think it's one of the best movies ever made. Like honestly. All right, so Shrek on the Game Boy Advance. Here are all the Shrek games on Game Boy Advance.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon. This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies.
We have Shrek Hassle at the Castle, Shrek Wreakin' Havoc, Shrek Smash and Crash Racing. We have Super Slam on GBA, Swamp Kart Speedway, Shrek 2, Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy, Shrek the Third. So there's 8. There are 8 Game Boy Advance Shrek games. That's fucking unhinged. Pokemon, obviously a passing fad, obviously.
Or is that just me?
So you got Cats and Dogs, C-Spot Run. Got 2 more as an adult. I hadn't seen Homeward Bound in like almost a decade. Because your grandma was just like, please put me out of my misery. Stop watching this movie.
Hanging out can be fun, but that was ridiculous. Thank you.
Gonna be a 5th movies. Hollywood really be struggling. I mean, they like money printing. They know it's gonna be successful.
Don't get on an ogre's bad side.
GameCube weeping because it only has a week 5 Shrek games in comparison to the Chad GBA's 8, dude. So true. Yeah, on GameCube, we're gonna be playing 4 of them tonight. We already did extra large, so we don't need to do extra large. But we're doing Shrek 2 here. We're gonna do Smash and Crash Racing, Super Slam, and Super Party.
Stuff you like.
Yeah, so there's 5 GameCube Shreks. Does the Xbox only have 3? No, 4. Xbox has this game, Super Slam, Super Party, and the first Shrek. Am I missing any? Recite the movie word for word. Damn.
Watch out for my ginger snap!
Alright, do they just keep spawning? What's the deal here? Fiona! The Shrek movie cartridge for GBA. We can't forget the GBA video. Oh my god. Just the 4. Shrexbox is getting shafted. What a shame, dude. No Smash and Crash Racing on Xbox? What the hell? What's even the point? PSP UMD? Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Super Party on Xbox game with a watch. I've seen that watch bundle. Apparently, it's one of the most expensive Xbox games. If you can get it with the watch. We gotta break this. $5,000. Wait, excuse me? What? It can't be that expensive. What? Yo, Hamster with the raid. Man, all the late night raids tonight. What's up, Hamster? How's it going? Where are you up to? Shrek Super Party Watch. Price charting. I'm seeing $30. But that is, these all say no watch. They're so it's the watch version, but it's missing the watch. Well, who cares then? Hamster, how was the stream, man? What are you up to? Thank you for the raid. You guys are just in time. We are in the midst of our Shrek-exploration on the GameCube. Yeah, I think price charting's off. Because it has the watch bundle version, but none of the listings have the watch. Supposed to sleep, couldn't do that. Play some Dead or Alive 6. Yo, nice.
Sail on you.
Help me with my finances. $80 groceries, $30 energy, $5,000 Shrek with watch, $20 cleaning utensils. I don't know what I can cut from my budget. What do I remove? Please help. How's the stream been? Not bad. Not bad. I can't complain. Thanks for asking. We're just, yeah, we're working through more of the GameCube library tonight. Played some good stuff today. Luigi's Mansion. I mean, we played some trash. You just missed us playing Catwoman, which is one of the worst games I've played. Period. It's the one based on the Halle Berry movie. It's awful. Do not recommend. Steer very clear. First Sony blocked the European release of Ghostbusters on non-PlayStation platforms for 5 months. That's oddly specific. Kind of a weird game to do a timed exclusive on.
Victory is my destiny.
What does the watch even look like? What, for Shrek Super Party? Are you gonna have me pull it up on stream? Alright, did I just have to kill the guy on the swing and they stop spawning? Was that the trick? That was the trick. Alright. Played Crow City of Angels. How bad can it be? Challenge accepted. Dude, your funeral, Angel. You've been warned. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let me see if I can find this Shrek watch. Let's see if we can find
Donkey
it.
is called a burro. I guess that means a little donkey is a burrito.
You can't find a picture, really? Shrek Super Party Watch Bundle. 1.5K? Hello. Someone please explain. Classic Reddit. Free Shrek watch inside. Book Off's got it for $1,500. Reddit moment. Reddit moment. Tried to find that game either with the watch or sealed for GameCube. It was a nightmare. It's one of those games that should have been in the $5 bins at Walmart with a million other copies. Instead, you can't find it anywhere. Goddamn. Can we find an image of the watch? Is that the watch? We found it. There's the watch. Bro, what is that watch design? God damn it. Imager, get out of here. Why won't it let me see it? What the hell? 10,000 pack goal. Get the Shrek watch. Alright, fuck it. I'll save the image. Fine. Be like that. Like, why is it not letting me... It's not letting me zoom in. The official Rayman 3 PC gamepad? I didn't know Rayman 3 had a specific gamepad. There's the watch. Oh, my screen's cutting it off. There we go. Mirage, the watch isn't real. Here is the watch. That looks like such a shitty watch. Bro, it doesn't even have a full wrist strap. It's not even a full wrist strap. It's like a little lanyard with a hook on it. What the hell? Oh, I guess maybe you can put a wrist... It looks like maybe you can put a wrist strap on it. But yeah, that is the watch. So you can get... Whoa, hello. You can get Super Party on its own for like $15 bucks. But if you want that watch, $1,500. Actually insane. Actually insane. Just collector things, you know? Imagine quickly designing a watch in like 5 minutes and it turns into the same price category as an automatic wristwatch. Like a proper good wristwatch. Game collectors go crazy. What can you say?
There was a motley
Do I need to look at the Rayman controller?
let them through.
Okay, hold up.
I'll open the gate for you and your mates if you will bring me fairies.
Fairies? You can buy the watch separately for like $40, but is it it's the same watch? Is it the same watch? Yo, hamster. Yeah, all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, try and get some rest, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the raid. All right. Oh, this is the Rayman 3 controller? Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this piece of action. What are these buttons? Or are they even buttons? It looks like cutouts where start and select were supposed to go, and then there's actually no buttons. I feel like I could snap this in half. You don't need a control stick. Yeah, wait, hold up. It's Rayman 3. Yeah. So this is the 3D platforming Rayman. And you have 2 shoulder buttons, 4 face buttons, and 1 D-pad. There's no second stick. Trust me, bro, shitty D-pad is perfect. I need to watch the new AVGN. Yeah, apparently it's about time cop. That's horrible, though. I can tell just by the look of this plastic, I could probably snap this in half. Like, honestly, you look at it wrong, it probably cracks. That looks incredibly cheap. Like, it almost looks injection molded. That's worse than the Wu-Tang control. I think it's definitely worse. I mean, layout-wise, maybe it's on par, but it seems like the build quality has got to be way worse. All right, slow down. Fiona gets bullet time. That's the manifestation of the little brother controller. Yeah, exactly. Looks like it sounds hollow when you tap it. Yes. New YouTube video idea. Can you beat the Rayman 3 game with the official Rayman 3 gamepad? Can it be done? Can it be done? Also, somebody mentioned Jiggle earlier. My God, you're not wrong. Jesus, Fiona's caked up, man. Caked up on a Sunday, dude. Honestly, 1 million views video, clearly. Alright. Playing some Kirby's Dream Land 3. That's a great game, Angel.
Thanks for helping out,
thanks for helping me.
Fiona,
All right.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Fiona!
I'll give you a royal beatdown.
All right, that's enough.
All right, open sesame. Gingerbread man, can he throw his cane?
Shrek can throw the
Oh, Shrek throws the turtles. Toast childhood game? Of course, of course. Except I killed all the turtles. I was too busy killing the enemies. Is another turtle gonna spawn? Did I just soft lock myself by accident? That's awkward. I'd rather have the watch than just Shrek's face. They should respawn, right? About that. About that. I was too on top of it, dude. I was too on the money. I was too busy killing them. I didn't realize I was gonna need them. Almost forgot. Yo, thanks for the stream loot sub. Can I restart from checkpoint? No. Did I really lock the game up? That's busted? Yeah, like what? I killed all the turtles, so now I'm just boned?
Oh, good shot.
I could have sworn Gingy can throw his cane. Oh, there we go. There we go. So why don't they tell you that? He's like, oh, Shrek can throw the turtles.
Balls.
But why don't they tell you Gingerbread Man can throw his cane? I'm glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have been so confused. I would have been so lost. I would have been like, what do I do? Like, what are we supposed to do here? Can I put the barrel on you? It's been a year or two since you last beat this. Do you play through this somewhat frequently, Toast? First digital wristwatch cost more than a car. I can believe that. I just blew that up over Gingy's head. Damn, I can't get up over that? Shit. Probably beat the game like 8 or 9 times, damn Toast. Shocking they never made a Leprechaun game. Yeah, I've often wondered that. Like, how did that never happen? Especially considering how many movies there were. Oh,
like my ear.
Wait, what? Okay. Is that how you're intended to do that? Chucky GBA game? Wait, is that a thing? Or you're saying it should have existed? I would have played a Chucky GBA game. Alright, you wish? Honestly.
What's all that, Shrek? I don't know, but there's chickens all over the place.
Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, Jan's slacking on the horror tie-ins. Honestly.
Not a petting zoo. I'll call you Petty.
Name's Lil Red. I promised my grandmother I'd get some chickens for her to make soup. Will you help me?
Alright, we gotta get chickens. Into the soup you go. Wait, where did I put him? Oh shit, I knocked that one off. Chicken down, chicken down. Okay, they don't seem to go in the pot.
A chicken must first be stunned. Then it can be thrown or hit into the container.
What's the container? Put an auction for the Rayman 3 with controller. Volvo123 won it last year. Bastard. How rare is that controller? Does it like not come up on eBay very often? That Spank was the Diablo-S game from the Monkey Island creator? I didn't even know that was a game. Okay, I'm not trying to be dumb. What's the container here? Is it not the cauldron? Went from Catwoman to chasing birds, yes. Don't give a hoot about eBay, you're European. What do you mean, Fabian? Europeans use eBay, right? You're telling me you don't use eBay? What am I missing here? I meant to throw the chickens? Oh, instead of setting them down? How do I throw them? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. They should have called it like the cauldron. Container is kind of a weird name for that. The Terrifier 2D beat 'em up that's coming out? That should be interesting. He shoots, he scores. It's getting a physical too. But Macas, that game might be good. You're not allowed to own good games.
Good job, guys. I'll be along to meet you at Grandma's house in a sec.
Famous Disney movie, The Black Cauldron. I mean, The Black Container. I'm like container of all the words to use for that. A little misleading. Don't personally use eBay. The addition of the controller is French?
Good job, guys.
Oh, is it really? It like specifically came out in France? Own good games like Eat the Cat and Gollum. True bangers.
Shoots, he scores.
Yeah, apparently we're not prepping these chickens at all. They're just going right in. I was gonna say right in, no harm, no foul. Pun intended. Pun intended. Why is Rocco a $30 game? Why is that? What is wrong with society that Rocco is a $30 game?
At the right moment, slow down time with Fiona to get through safely.
That was not at the right moment. No other two words more hurtful in the English language than good job. Alright, get out of here. There we go.
Oh, Mama. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. How many more quests do we have to do? Chicken soup. Oh, there's 3 more in this level? Damn chonker of a stage.
Jump, then attack to throw candy canes with Gingerbread Man.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that one out, game. It's the only Rocco game. Yeah, maybe it's just like people that enjoy the franchise want to own it. Like even people that aren't necessarily worried about playing it want to have it, just for like the memorabilia aspect. I love Gingerbread Man's like exasperated. Okay. So great. Can I still not get up there? What the hell? There we go. Whoever designed the magic mirror for the 1937 Snow White movie really knocked it out of the park. 100%. All Real Monsters you got for $5. That's the only game based off that franchise. Well, that game is also shit. It's because nobody likes All Real Monsters. There's no All Real Monsters fans. They don't exist.
donkey.
Beware of Grandma.
Grandma, it's me. I got the chickens for the soup. And I had help from my 4 new friends.
Splendid. Now, if your friends will fetch me some blackbirds, I'll make them the best blackbird pie they ever tasted.
Shrek's starving for some great pie, and an old shut-in wants to make it for him. But who will be able to bring home the blackbird? Fiona Doll,
Hero
it's
time.
your hero time.
Damn, she be caked.
Hero time.
She be caked, dude. Okay, here's the Fiona singing we were talking about earlier. Oh, hello. I see Redacted Company's re-releasing Rocco and Our Real Monsters and Guts all for $40 each. I heard about a couple of those, yeah. Sound quality is a little scuffed. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right.
Well, it's been fun, guys, but I have a blind
Yo,
date.
Gingy's got a blind date? Damn,
Damn,
alright.
Got room in the carriage? I've got a game to pitch in Far, Far Away.
Shrek Evolution? Who needs Dance Dance Revolution when you got Shrek? Alright,
And
the
so,
spooky
they
forest.
came upon a dark, creepy forest. And as if that weren't reason enough to turn back, an evil witch flew up.
Evil witch!
We have been rudely turned back into mice.
Actually, does this game have a level
Yes,
select? Hold
I
up.
can see that. No, you can't.
Like I said, I've played
By
this before,
Jove,
so I just
that
want to get
smells like
footage.
cheese.
Great. Now we need another potion to turn them back. We'll never make it there.
Relax.
There
The
is
Wicked
an
Witch's
unlock
place
all
is
levels.
that
Shoot,
way.
that's for
Excuse
Xbox.
me. Wicked witches, spooky trees, crazy mice on a lactose binge. We are doomed.
Gingy said, sorry guys, there can only be 4 playable characters. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Scrapbook option. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Left up XA, left up XA, left up XA, up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Is it only for Xbox? Damn, I should have played this on Xbox. Are all the cheats really for... Wait, here we go. GameCube. Yeah, it should be working. Unless they mean left up on the analog.
That's what I
Oh.
call spreading
Oh.
joy.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We nailed it. Hey, what's up, Res Hog? Thank you for the raid. Guys, you'll never believe it. Now I have all of them. Trying to cheat the game and I've beat the game before. What are you talking about, Fabian? I finished the game.
Waited to meet Fiona's
What's up, Res Hog?
parents,
Thank you for the
Harold and
raid.
Lillian. Hoping to impress
Welcome in.
them,
We're just
Shrek even remembered to trim
messing around with some Shrek action.
Far away. Fabulous.
Welcome to our Cube-A-thon. I'm trying every US Release GameCube title.
People, why don't you
Thank you for the
make
raid.
yourselves useful and
Final level time? We'll take a little bit of a look at the final
Deputy
level.
Shrek, at your service. Where you see this symbol, I need your
Yeah, this is a fun game. I like this one. Remember, nothing is ever on fire. Fire is on things. Yeah, Jaja. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that was designed for multiplayer in mind. I mean, the game's not bad, single player. But as you can see with Shrek getting caught on that pedestrian, sometimes the AI is not always the smartest. Speaking of, my God, guys. One of you press it.
Well, Cinderella's come a long way from her house cleaning days.
But Reshog, what are you up to? Thank you so much for the raid.
She only shops.
Hopefully you had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to.
This neighborhood is full of muggers.
Yeah, we're gonna be going a little while longer. I'm actually gonna do all the Shrek games tonight. So we've still got to do Shrek Super Slam and Super Party, as well as Smash and Crash Racing.
Splendid! Oh, and Shrek, pick yourself up some deodorant.
Oh, there's some Helldivers? Nice. Have we played Bionicle yet? We have not done Bionicle yet.
That would look nice.
All right, we gotta keep Cinderella
I've
safe.
been looking for that blasted other.
I actually, Super Slam might be my single favorite. That might be my favorite Shrek game.
Huh, you're very soft.
Just like a fun little arena brawler Smash clone. We'll have to do Bionicle eventually. Yeah, we'll have to try it out at some point. I remember not liking that game at all when I played it like 5-6 years ago. But I don't know. We'll have to give it another try.
My hoof's gonna be barking tonight. Oh, I should have stuck to fall. Break it! I don't have help.
I'm like, I'd rather.
All right, damn, Cinderella, finish your window shopping
I
already.
wonder if it's on sale.
No, 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 no!
That would look nice. You
Get
messed
away!
with me, you messed with my hunt. I've been looking for that blasted other.
That was
silver.
close.
I've been.
Ogre Power versus Banana Slamma. Shit, dude. We're getting too close.
You got hurt by a measly pancake.
Fate has smiled on me. Cindy, like.
Oh no, Fiona's almost dead.
Nice colors.
Oh, there's so many enemies.
Oh my God.
Shit, dude. No, it's over.
No way.
Medic!
That totally hurt.
Do you have a problem with me or something?
No, we lost him. Damn it. All right. Ogre Power wasn't enough. I think we need to probably character swap a little more too. Shrek the Third was one of the 3 games you had for PS2. You only had 3 PS2 games, and Shrek the Third was one of them. Nah, because I feel like every time I learn more about you, it just like solidifies why you are the way you are. It all makes more and more sense, you know?
That would look nice on you.
4-player Shrek, beat him up. Shut up, take my money. Hey, honestly, great concept for a game, I think. And the execution is, I would say it's mostly here. I think we'll give this one a nice 3.5 out of 5. A respectable score.
I wonder if it's on sale. I wonder if it's on sale. My fingernail polish is the color pain.
Ratatouille, oh hell yeah. The 08 TMNT.
Matches my dress.
Cat in the Hat. That Cat in the Hat game's actually supposed to be kind of good. Supposedly, I've never played it. But apparently it's like a Klonoa style game, like a 2.5D platformer. Yeah, it actually looks alright.
I wonder if it's on sale. La 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 la. Cindy like that one. That would look nice on you. That might make you look that sure.
Donkey's got moved. Donkey's kind of crushing it.
Whatever.
And he died.
Whatever.
Fuck.
Like, ouch.
Oh, no, no, no.
I can feel royal pain.
Get a little low. Right like the nursery rhyme. McDonald's gave me diabetes. Or diabetes. Diabetes. Diabetes.
Like, I would rather die than wear that. Are you done yet? That code says
All right. Cinderella, you're killing us here. You're killing us here.
I'm like, you mess with me, you mess with my husband.
All right, is she about done? Oh shit, I didn't realize that pickup was a full heal for everybody. That's pretty pog.
Hitting a princess is a federal offense. Maybe like that one.
That one may have nicked me.
That shirt is so not I wonder if it's on
Dude,
sale.
just enemy spam this. It's crazy.
Look out! That shirt is so not.
Don't get on an ogre's bad side.
No, no, no.
Oh, Cindy like that one.
Now then, hook.
That would look nice.
Come on, she's got to be almost done, right?
Huh, you're very soft.
There's one more window to shop, damn it. You guys see the diabetes video where he and the doctor are fighting over how it's pronounced? No, I have not seen that.
Yeah, kick it.
I mean, what ways do you pronounce it? I mean, diabetes is kind of the meme way, right? Like, I don't think does anyone actually think that's like the proper way to pronounce it?
No way.
No, no, no.
Does it hurt?
Nice cup.
Yeah, in the tail of her face.
Donkey, you gotta clutch it out. Oh my god.
No way.
Red Riding Hood, you gotta clutch it out. Right at the fucking end. Did we get it? No.
I wonder if it's on sale.
Maybe Shrek is low tier like in Super Slam Bros. Bros just not good. All right. I need footage. Like I said, I've beat this game before, so I'm not worried about it. Cookie. Don't we get to play? Do we get to play as Gingerbread in this? Like full size, like the giant one?
Well, okay, a big friend.
Help! Knights are attacking the giant cookie but destroying the city.
It's Smokey the Bear.
Put out fires.
Game's ass Super Slam time.
I'm going on a porridge break. Meet me at the trucks when you're done.
I think I'm gonna do Smash and Crash next. Stage select. Take my money again. I did have to use a code to use the to unlock all the levels. Why is Wolf getting stuck? Oh my god.
Perhaps you misunderstood. I wanted you to say.
Nah, save none of them. We got Handsome Shrek on Handsome Donkey. Oh right, we gotta put the fires out. Here we go. Learn how to play I Need a Hero. It's an amazing song. Hell yeah. Donkey's a pretty slow horse, just a little bit. There's a lot of fire to put out. Not the gumdrop buttons! There we go. Alright, 15 of 19. Which ones did I miss? Dad had no clue, just started buying you cheap license games on clearance. Man's farming them. Good impression. It's just falsetto. Not the gumdrop buttons! A little bit of rasp, you know. Alright, up in here. How do we put these ones out? There's no fire extinguisher. Your dad's the reason the way you are. He's to thank. He's to thank for everything. Yeah, how am I supposed to put those fires out? There's no way I'm shooting them all the way from over here. There's no shot. Right? Yeah, no. He huffed and he puffed and he signed an eviction notice. Yeah, I'm like hitting an invisible wall there. Ah, that's fine. I've played enough of this. I've beat this game in the past. Yeah, I'll give this a 3.5, I think. I think that's fair.
I want to move to an island and be a surfer or something.
Because the game got about a 70 on game rankings. About a 70 on Metacritic. Which on my scale would be like a 3.5. Which I think is very fair for this. When you've gone back and beat was TMNT 08? Dude, you should go back and beat Ratatouille. I remember really enjoying Ratatouille. Fun game.
Victory is my destiny.
Use how long to beat to a random generations team. It automatically imports your list. Oh, does it really? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I had that functionality. That's pretty nice. All right, here we go. Next up here, we've got, of course, Shrek 2, based on the movie, and this is a really fun game by Luxaflux here. This is essentially kind of a pseudo top-down 3D beat-em-up, and honestly, a pretty good time overall. I think it's a pretty good use of the Shrek license here. It follows the plots of the film kind of loosely. It definitely takes liberties, adds a bunch of extra levels to kind of pad things out and make it a longer experience, which I think was a good move in general. It kind of just takes what the film brought to the table and kind of expands upon it, adds some lore, adds some extras to the world building here, which I quite like. The gameplay is fairly simplistic. It's mostly kind of your mindless beat 'em up action as you'd come to expect, but there is some light puzzle solving action in some of these levels as well. There's also a significant amount of character switching, especially if you're playing solo here. This game really was designed, I think, for co-op in mind, more so than a single player experience, but it can be played either way, and I've actually finished this game solo before, so it's definitely doable. I think it's a pretty fun game overall. It's definitely not perfect. Like I said, the gameplay itself is, beyond the puzzle solving. It's a pretty by the books beat 'em up. It's not doing anything particularly advanced or unique in terms of mechanics, although each of the characters do get kind of their own extra flair and a couple special moves to differentiate themselves from one another, which is a nice touch. There are some other mini games and kind of side content thrown in that mix things up as well. I would say graphically the game mostly looks pretty good, although definitely the game looks better from kind of the top-down perspective a little further away. The character models up close don't exactly look phenomenal by any means, but I think considering the amount of characters that are on screen all at once most of the time, they were probably trying to keep the polygon count down so that the game would actually run pretty well. And for the most part, it does run pretty well. Overall, I think I'll give this one a 3.5 out of 5. Decent job by Luxaflux here to make a licensed tie-in movie. I think if you like the movie is basically a perfect movie in my opinion. The game, not quite perfect, but definitely, I think, at least worthy of a look at the very least. It is certainly a lot better than a lot of the other licensed games, even on the GameCube and of this era in general. I think it's one of the better ones generally, but a bit of a mixed bag. I definitely think playing with friends is probably the way to go. Okay. We're going to do some, I don't know, do I do Smash and Crash? Yeah, we'll do Smash and Crash next. Do a little bit of Smash and Crash. Somebody once told me. All right. Smash and Crash was under DreamWorks. Smash and Crash Racing. We'll do Smash and Crash, then Super Slam, then Super Party. Is how we'll do this. How's it going, Gabriel? Have I seen Shrek 3, the movie? Yes. And I've played the game. Both are disappointing, I would say. Especially compared to the highs of Shrek 2. 06, pretty late, damn. Yeah, this is pretty late, which explains why this one was not on Xbox. I'm kind of surprised it came out on GameCube, to be honest. I definitely associate this game specifically with the PS2. More than I remember liking it though. Not a particularly like amazing game, but respectable, you know? You feel me? Or if you can even get a copyright strike on All-Star, I have no idea. Shrek fans eating good on the GameCube. Forgot about this opening. This got a 59% on game rankings, and it does not have Metacritic listed. Ouch. Look at my art switch here. We jamming, dude, these tunes. I love how it's just totally random clips from both movies. With like no attempt at following a narrative or anything. Alright. 58's a pretty high score for most of the games? What? Come on. We play bangers occasionally. Yeah, I honestly, I think we gotta play the good and the bad. It helps you appreciate the good more, you know? I think if you only ever play good games, the good's not gonna seem as good. I don't know. Metacritic. Totally valid. What is the average Metacritic score for the games we play on this channel? Yo, 98 out of 100. See? The bot doesn't lie. The bot doesn't lie. Yeah, I need the trash and the treasure, right? Purely action scenes to hype up the smashing racing you already know. Alright, single player. Tournament mode. Damn, Macca's getting a 77. That seems high for Macca's. I'm not gonna lie. He should have gotten it at highest a 69. I like how this one's called Donkey, but like the dragon is way more apparent here. Damn, Fabian getting the 50. I hate to see it. This is classics with a 0. Oh my god. Jackpot. That's insane. That's the first 0 we've gotten. Yo, Gingy though? Let's go Gingy. Alright. What is this cutscene? What the? Why does Shrek look oddly thin? Is it just me? He looks kind of svelte here.
Oh, oh, Gingy, you're looking a little blue in the face there.
I'm not mid. I'm not mid. That's my favorite console. The FM Towns Marty. That's right.
I'll meet you one day, Shrek. Just you wait.
Okay,
my
Gingy,
schlong looking like
whatever
40
you
inches,
say.
not bad.
Hey, look what I found! Shooting magic dust out of giant bullfrog's nostril.
Yo, I got Bill Clinton saxophone.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Careful,
Let's go.
Donkey. That's Fairy
Yo,
Godmother's
Sega
magic
Genesis?
wand.
Genesis
You better
does?
return it to her.
I will. But first, it's time for breakfast. And I've got a hankering for corned beef hash, pancakes, and tuna.
I just realized I didn't talk about the voice acting in the last game, but that's okay. Yo, Cassio Loopy.
Too much fiber for me.
No wonder you got 0 out of 100. Damn, Mac is getting the Neo Geo AES. Flexing on us. Alright, I didn't know where you were rich, Macas. What's up, Doom? Fiona looking extra crispy? A little bit, huh? Damn, Luke 98. Save some for the rest of us. Sheesh, dog.
You be quick while you're behind.
Alright, and we're in. The music is so generic. Give this a 3 out of 5. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Generic and compressed the hell and back, yeah. Yo, damn, Prince Charming, get out of here. Yo, you got the Sonic loop-de-loops. You gotta have them. It's going well, Luke. How are you doing? We're just in the midst of our Shrek-exploration here on GameCube. Worst sounding guitar you've ever heard. Is this a Shrek kart racer? Damn right it is. Damn right it is. Yo, damn Luke getting the 98 out of 100. Dude, critics like you, man. Yo, what's up, Sark? The Shrek emote. The Shrek emote. Yo, Shrek's earwax? No way. What are the odds? What are the odds, man? The Shrek's earwax. Dude, Sark, thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. You guys are just in time. We are doing our Shrek-exploration on the GameCube. We just played some Shrek 2, now we're playing Smash and Crash Racing. Yo, what's up, some 80s guy? Buddy gave you a GameCube and an N64 with some games? Yo, what games? What games you got? Sark, where are you up to, man? I hope you had a better time than B-Movie on Friday. Or was that Saturday? I can't keep track of my days anymore. Let us know what you're up to. We have been all over the map on GameCube today.
Uptown girl.
Oh shit, Uptown Girl.
She's been living in her uptown.
You know what's up, Crispy? 3DO Blessed by Trip Hawkins.
Street guy. I bet her mama never told
Ape Escape
her
3, yo,
why.
nice.
I'm gonna try for an uptown girl.
You're selling it on eBay? Crispy, how could you?
As long as anyone with hot blood can.
Yo, welcome in. How's it
And now
going?
she's looking for
That
a
Triboler?
man. That's what
I hope I
am.
didn't butcher the hell out. I probably did. Triboler? Am I saying that right? I'm attempting. An effort's being made. Thanks for coming on through the raid. Damn, I got second? Fiona! What the hell, Fiona? Can't believe it. Yo, 7,800? Yo, the 85 Metacritic? Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Vectrix? Never heard of her. Excuse you, the 7,800? You heard it. You heard it. The bot don't lie. The bot don't lie. But yeah, thanks for coming on in with the raid, folks. Anybody from my community, if you've not checked out Sark's stream, I don't know how that's possible, because we raid there fairly often. But Sark, one of my favorite people on this website. Highly recommend this channel, especially, especially if you're in the retro achievements. He is Mr. God Retro Achiever. Yo, what's up, Juker? Good to see you, man. Can vouch. What's up, man? See, GameCube got Pikmin 1 and 2, Zelda Collector's Edition, Wind Waker, Smash Bros. Damn, some good shit. N64, GoldenEye, Mario Kart RE2. Man, those are solid titles. Yo, getting the Virtual Boy. Let's go. Yo, we're getting a dog? Yo, congrats, Juker. Hell yeah, speaking of cool streamers, Juker. Dude, congrats on the dog. That's fun. Do not take Vectrix. It kind of does sound like a supplement or like an RX prescription. It's not a dog, it's a bread loaf because it's gonna be a corgi. Oh, I'll get a little corgi. Nice. Damn, we're crushing this race. Honestly, the sense of speed here is not bad either. I'm actually pleasantly surprised right now. See your doctor if your Vectrix lasts longer than 5 hours. Amazing. But yeah, anybody that's coming on in with the raid, thank you so much. Welcome in. We are currently working on one of my big projects right now, which is to sample every US Release official licensed GameCube game. We're about 130 games in. Kiss my frosting. We've got well over 400 games still to play. So this is gonna be quite the project. Can't be talking shit about Vectrix. No. Favorite so far? I've given out a handful of 5s. I would say probably biggest surprise favorite. And some are gonna be like, what? How is that a surprise? But the Resident Evil 1 remake on GameCube, I loved every second. And it's not only is it an amazing game, but it's a phenomenal remake. It's probably one of the best remakes I've ever played in my life. So yeah, Resident Evil would be up there. I mean, obviously Smash Melee, amazing game. Doing what for GameCube games? We're trying every US licensed official release. So the goal is to play every single game. We're not beating them. We're sampling them. Usually like half hour, 45 minutes, an hour. Just enough to get a feel for the game. And we're like a couple weeks into this. RE4 Zebo? I've heard of it. I've never seen it though. Juker, you streamed Zebo? Amazing. I expect nothing less. Yeah, Juker does some crazy obscure stuff. Juker's one of the only other fellow streamers I know that has also done Engage. Done some GameCom. Juker dives deep. I would be very curious to see RE4 Zebo version. Because I feel like the Zebo graphically is, like, I don't know, somewhere between PS1 and PS2. Is that fair to say? So obviously it would have to be stripped back a little bit. Double Dragon, the best game? What, on the Zebo? I forgot there was a version of Double Dragon on there. All right, first place. Come on now. Who's a 5-lap circuit? Damn, son. Zemo's like an iPhone 3. Zebo Dream? No, Zebo is a Zeebo. It was a. Or are you saying like hardware-wise it's comparable to the Dreamcast? Maybe. I think it's hard to say because I don't think it was around really long enough to really have any games that like really took advantage of the hardware. But yeah, for those that maybe don't know what the Zebo is, I believe it was released. Was it Brazil only? I mean, it honestly it was kind of a trailblazer. It was a game console that actually used, I think, was it 3G? Yeah, it was Brazil. I think it used 3G, and it had no media. There was no like cartridge or disc-based media. You download all your games. So honestly, like, it kind of predicted modern gaming. Yo, have a good night, Res Hog. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for being here. Damn, I got second on that one? Slacking up. How are we doing? Now we got 16. 16. Oh, we beat the cup. What is Zebo? Well, the other thing with Zebos is, I don't know, can you mod a Zebo?
Excellent! And for your worthy efforts, you've unlocked
we unlocked Puss in Boots.
Ogre Killer, Puss and Boots.
I remember hearing others talking about like buying a Zebo, and a lot of people, it seems like you have to buy a console with the games you want to play on it. You can mod anything if you try hard enough. I just don't know. I don't know what kind of options there are for that. All right, let me get a little bit of footage with a different character here. Oh, what's this? A choose console Streamloots card. Yeah, let me just can pull out my Zeebo from the closet. Alright. Alright, we'll go quick race. Downtown far, far away. Try Puss in Boots. Dude's on a bowl. Let's go. Amazing. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun going through this GameCube library. It's been a wild ride. Played some. Have we given out any 5s today? I don't think so. Worst game we played. Oh, we did give Luigi's Mansion a 5. Worst game we've played tonight easily was Catwoman, based off the Halle Berry movie. Horrible game. Why did they gave you the N64 and GameCube bundles is nickname ZBO? Actually, no lie. Yo, he is a Zeebo. Can you give me a 5? Yo, Air 5. Yeah, Catwoman was miserable. It's pronounced Zeebo, amazing. Dude, meant to be. Meant to be. Why is this game actually kind of fire? Dude, fuck the critics. Oh, shit. Dude, I got like a 60 on Metacritic. I'm giving this at least a 3.5. Dude, I also love kart racers. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, it's better than I even remembered. I'd played this years ago. And I remembered it being good then. This is pretty dope. Graphically, it looks nice. It plays well. Sense of speed's decent. Like, it might be a little lazy, you know, in terms of kind of power-ups and... I mean, it's very clearly just kind of taken from the Mario Kart formula. All you're saying is you and Sark both did too much Shrek in 1 month at some point, so join the club. Oh, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I've definitely considered it. And I mean, I've played a decent amount of Shrek games, actually. I beat Shrek 2. I've almost beat... Have either Sark or Juker, have either of you guys beat the like the Shrek's box game? Or extra large? I swear, you did? Dude, the Merlin boss at the end? I can't get past it. That is one of the most fucking batshit insane final levels I've ever played in a game. Oh, Sark badged, of course. Badged extra large. Dude, the wizard at the end. That last level. My Xbox save file is sitting on that last level because I can't do it. Shrek's Box was the first Xbox game you ever played and somehow you still wanted one. Amazing. That's some dedication there. Damn, this game's boosting is fucking wild. Super basic set, it's mostly just play through the game. Am I crazy in thinking the last level's like insane? Like, am I totally off base on that, or? Because I swear, I remember one night spending at least like 2 hours just on that last level, and I got nowhere. If I was lucky to make it to Merlin, he'd just like insta-wreck me. I swear some of the Easter eggs just aren't in the game. Don't remember it being bad at all. Am I just a bad gamer? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe extra large, maybe they nerfed the last level on extra large. Because on Xbox, I don't know, dude, I played for hours, I couldn't do it. Did not have trouble. Maybe they made it easier on GameCube. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna look up the ending. Spoilers for anyone that cares. But now I'm curious. I need to see if the last level's actually different. Is Xbox emulation stable enough for RA? Well, it doesn't support RA currently. I don't think RA does Xbox. It's gotten a lot better. I don't know when that'll happen though. I know their next big push is for Wii, right? I think Wii's coming early this next year. Xbox is getting there, is it? All right, let me look at this. I need to know. All right, here's Shrek Extra Large. Merlin's Dark Tower Fortress. Okay, never mind the fact that it's dark as shit. You can't even fucking see. Yeah, you have to take these crazy dynamite barrels and you grab them and then you like run with them. Meanwhile, all these archers are shooting flaming arrows at you. Yeah, I thought this was terrible. Yo, Kappa, what's up? Welcome in. And you have to blow up like 3 doors, I remember. So yeah, you take these like dynamite barrels. And there's like these doors you have to take them to. You run through basically the whole fucking stage. And you set them down and get them to go off. And then the doors open. And then if you're lucky to do all of that, at the end you get Merlin here. And he's just like, you don't remember any of the Juker, you've blocked it out of your memory. Probably for better. Probably for the best. And then like Merlin's up in the rafters here, just like sniping you. Yeah, I thought this was awful. I liked most of the rest of the game. But like that shit had me going insane, actually. Beat Merlin on Shrek when you were 3 years old with both hands tied behind your back and blindfolded? Bro, it sounds like a skill issue. Wow, Fabian, really gonna do me like that? I can't believe you do me like that. All right, we gotta play a little bit as Shrek. All right, then we're gonna move on. We're gonna do some Super Slam. Gonna do Super Slam and Super Party. Far, far away castle. Macas, when are you getting Shrek's box? Or Shrek Extra Large. Those are like necessities in the Macas collection, I think. If I think that's hard, stay away from Diarrhea Souls. Honestly, from what I've seen of Dark Souls, looks easier. Looks easier than the last level of Shrek. You do own Extra Large? Okay, good. Good, I was worried. You know what, fuck it. I have something to open. I have something to show you. If I can find it, it's one of these bubble mailers. It's none of these. I may have had a package arrive. Damn, which one is it? Here we go. Macas, you own all 7 Shrek games. Are you sure it's 7? I counted 8. Bro, are you missing one? Macas, dude, slacking up. We were just looking at it. Yeah, I think there's 8.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that. Look at the package.
Because there's 2 Shrek 2 games, right? There's Shrek 2, and then there's Shrek 2 Beg for Mercy. There's also Hassle in the Castle. There's Wreakin' Havoc. There's Swamp Kart Speedway. Which ones am I forgetting? Smash and Crash. Got a GBA version. Yeah. Shrek 3.
Good Lord.
Super Slam.
We would have accepted Bow Wow or Ruff.
Oh, rough. Just the way your mother likes it. Yeah, I count 8. Mac is if you have 7, you're missing one. All right, I have a package for us to open. Got a bubble mailer here. Since we're doing Shrek, this is apropos. I may have bought one of these. I needed it in the collection. We got Shrek Extra Large for GameCube. Even though I already own Shrek on Xbox, I needed this version. It is not complete, but it is the disc and the case. I needed to have it. I needed to have it. Also, the cover art is just amazing. It's so good. This needed to be in the set. There's Shrek 2, the other Shrek 2, Shrek the Third. There's Madagascar games on the GBA. They're all like based off the same engine. That doesn't surprise me. Peak GameCube. You already know. You already know. Only peak for us. Okay. Let's get back into it here. Where's Shrek 99%? This is bullshit. Don't remind me, Ramen. Don't remind me. Madagascar, decent game. Very short. Very short. Like, surprisingly. I remember renting that game as a kid and beating it in a weekend, and I remember being surprised because that like never happened. And then I went back to play it as an adult, and I think I beat the game in 3.5 hours. Like, it's so short. They're like 3 hours or something. I'm like, wow, okay. Yeah, no wonder I beat it as a kid. Cart is certainly animated, right? They did not slack up on the cart designs here. B-movie game, 10 out of 10. Don't say that with Sark around. Mac is about to feel the wrath of Sark, dude. Sark just badged that game. It looked fucking atrocious. I think as a casual experience, it's a fine game. But the RA for that actually looked like testicular torture. CBT torture, dude. Madagascar badge is like 15 hours? I could believe that. RA is mostly just 100%ing the game. So basically don't 100% the game. Just don't do it. New Mega Man Legends game when, Crispy? That is a great question. That is a phenomenal question. Alright, I probably should move on because we still got 2 more Shrek games to do today. Cock and bee torture? Deleted scene. Deleted scene. No! Nice. All right, I'm gonna give this a 3.5. I was expecting to give it a 3. That's where Metacritic was at on it. I genuinely think it's a 3.5 though. I think it's better than that. Definitely some wonkiness. It's not perfect. Some of the level design kind of throws you into shit, especially if you're turboing and boosting. But man, like the sense of speed's there. They didn't phone it in with the character selection and the, I was gonna say cart designs, but really it's just like animals you're riding on for the most part. Cool selection of maps. 3.5 because it's not as good as Super Slam. Well, you know Super Slam's gonna get buku points. You already know. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then actually speaking of Super Slam, we're gonna boot up some Super Slam. All right. Next up in the Shrek anthology here, we've got Shrek Smash and Crash Racing. This is developed by Taurus Games. This came out in 2006 and did also release on the PS2. There was no Xbox version because Xbox and Microsoft had already moved on to the 360 by this point, but we did get it here on the GameCube, and this is a pretty fun kart racer. I was expecting from the reviews to be a little underwhelmed by this one, but I gotta say, in terms of the character design and rosters here, clearly they put a lot of thought and effort into each character, as well as the kind of the animal they'd ride in this. Instead of carts, you kind of have these animals that you end up riding throughout the maps. And also the map designs are excellent here for the most part as well. It takes a lot of great locales from the first two movies and gives you fun areas to ride around in. I would say that this is very clearly trying to elicit kind of the Mario Kart kind of kart racer feel, obviously, as most of the games in this genre tend to. I would say the items are probably the least satisfying and exciting part of this game. While they're not bad by any means, they definitely aren't as memorable as something as, say, a Mario Kart game. I think they're fine for what they are. It serves the game itself, and it, you know, fits well enough in with the universe here of Shrek. But a lot of the items do just kind of feel like discount Mario Party versions. So I would say that is probably the biggest downside here. Otherwise, I was actually quite pleasantly surprised here. The sense of speed is pretty good. The handling's not perfect. It's definitely got a little tinge of jank to it, but for the most part, it actually plays pretty nicely and is really satisfying, and a lot of the game moves really fast, especially when you're using the boost items. It's actually kind of impressive, and the frame rate and performance here for the most part is pretty good. I did notice a couple frame drops here and there, but all around, I gotta say, pretty impressed with this one. I'm gonna give it a better score than the reviewers at the time did. I'm gonna give this a 3.5 out of 5. I definitely think if you're looking for a kart racer and you've played all the heavy hitters already, this is not a bad, like, kind of B-tier alternative. And especially if you're a fan of Shrek, I think this is a fun bit of fan service, and I had a good time with it. So there you go, Smash and Crash Racing, 3.5 out of 5. All right. Super Party is going to be last game, yes. Yeah, I'm going to save Super Party for last, partially because I think we're going to try and win a game of that, and I don't know how long it's going to take. So I figured we'd end with that one. All right. Mickey D's taking their sweet time serving you, bruh. Don't they know that you spent $4? Don't they know? All right. Super Slam. This is another game that Sark is familiar with. I really like this game a lot, actually. Every character has their own ending? Okay, well, I'm going to try and get an ending, is what I'm going to do. God damn, that sounds so good right about now. My mouth is watering. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, Super Slam. How did this one review? I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be like at least a 4 from me. I know it's probably not objectively that good, but I just vibe with this one. It got a 70 out of 100, so it's like 3.5. I'm gonna give it a bump. I like this one. Shaba Games. What else did this dev do? You gag on the greasy meat. You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. So Shaba Games did Grind Session and Razor Freestyle Scooter, as well as Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX for the PS1. They also did the PS1 port of Pro Skater 3. They did the PSP version of Underground 2. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 remix. But they did also make Shrek the Third. Yeah, I guess you could call this like a Power Stone clone. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. Sorry, it was a fun time, but having to do on the greasy meat. Having to do the greasy meat. That's what she said. Having to do the last tournament with every character without losing or restarting. Yeah, that's nasty. We'll do just single player story. Yeah, I definitely like this game casually. Trying to fully complete it might be a different story. Shaba didn't give a fuck, but they accidentally made a masterpiece. Masterpiece. Yeah, and the character balancing is a little whack, for sure.
Survivor Sherwood Forest is almost done.
Yo, he's playing
Get
Pitfall.
those little monsters to sleep, quick. Have you tried reading them a bedtime
Ugly
story?
game, Ron.
Shrek, you're such a rookie. You got a lot to learn about child rearing if you think
at
these wild,
Shrek,
fire-breathing
bitch
animals
ass.
want to listen to some tired old bedtime story.
Rookie, eh?
Yeah, well, beginner's luck.
All right, drunkies. Uncle Shrek is going to read you a fairy tale. Who wants to hear one? Oh, great. Now what are we going to do?
Well, maybe we could make up our own stories.
If you want my opinion, that's a big waste of time. Ain't nobody gonna fall asleep listening to some
Once
dumb old...
upon a time.
Got him.
As I was saying, once upon a time, in a land far, far away.
Fiona bursting out. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, Ramen, but now that you mention it. Dude, also, she had some jiggle going on in Shrek 2, man. I got upset at this game as a kid on PS2 and probably Xbox has a Swedish dub and shit, but not on GameCube. Because of the stupid baby discs. SMH GameCube. SMH. That's an interesting element I wouldn't even have thought to consider, though. Is that there'd be more language options on PS2 and Xbox and not on GameCube. Ramen, you'll say it so I don't have to. Thank you, Ramen. Well, you know, it might be compared to Power Stone, but it works differently. Like, instead of actually having to collect the 3 Power Stones, instead it's just based on... Your slam move is just based on how much damage you've dealt, basically. Like, you hit a certain number of times, and it fills your slam meter at the bottom. Which, I don't know, I actually kind of prefer a little bit. They copied it from Tom and Jerry Fists of Fury, obviously. Yo, this game looks good. It's pretty fun. One of the better Shrek games, for sure. This might actually be the single best Shrek game. Like, I'm trying to think what competes with it. I'm like, I don't think there is one. Right? I mean, the other games I've given are like, you know, 3.5 out of 5. I'm about to give this shit a 4. Yeah, Shrek 2 gets pretty close. But I don't know, I think I'd still put this above Shrek 2. Barely. Shrek 99% easily. We absolutely won on this, by the way. Not even close. Like, how many extra slams have I gotten?
10 seconds left.
Dub was pretty good, but you wanted English, Fabian. Yeah. So are you saying the version you got only had the Swedish dub? And it had no other languages? Yo, we got 5. Let's go. What's he standing there for? This is on the default. I didn't mess with the settings. This is on the default difficulty.
Tonight on
Nights.
the brave
On
men
Nights.
lay siege.
We have the white Bronco going southbound.
I know you're in there, donkey. I can smell a criminal a mile away.
Do I need a breath mint? I ain't no criminal. I mean, it's not like I scarfed the Queen's vegetable garden.
That's Swedish, Finnish, Danish, and Norwegian.
Royal sulfur. Okay, maybe I did some bad
Damn,
things.
dude.
But at least I ain't no crown prince of plastic surgery.
Can it, donkey? Or you and your family will be going far, far up the river.
Oh,
I like how he's got fairy godmother on the back.
Hairy hoof.
Over my muscular and heavily lotioned dead body.
Kind of oversharing there a little bit. Prince Charming, not gonna lie. you install the backwards compatible version of Burnout Paradise on Xbox One, you get the French version and only the French version? Really? That's odd. Oh, snap. The far, far away police. It's the FFAP. That's so bad. Yo, Prince Charming, relax, bro. Nice. Beautiful. The far, far away PD, dude. The F-fapped.
1 minute left.
PS3, you get every language possible in the European release? For which one? Wait, is there a PS3 release of this? Oh my god. You know that the Norwegian and Swedish have barcodes on all their warships so they can Scandinavian? That's so bad. Oh, Sly 4, okay. I was like, bro, did this get released on the PSN? Yo, Sony knows what's up, man. Sony got that good shit. You're the only guy alive still thinking about this game? Nah, count me in there. There's at least 2 of us, Fabian. There's at least 2 of us. Alright, next chapter.
Sup, y'all? Welcome to my crib. Cassaday gingerbread.
Cassaday gingerbread! Yo, stage.
Shout out to the Muffin Man.
We're soulmates.
He hooked me up with this blingin' doghouse. Hey, you stupid nut. Don't make me bite your head off.
Bruh.
What do you think of my sweet ride? This baby is one of a kind.
Is this racist? No comment. No comment.
And look at these kicking rams.
The
icing on the cake is
wow.
my giant gumball machine. Best of all, it doesn't
Yo, is this game
cost a penny.
E10?
Oh,
I know they bleeped it. But damn E10?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm heading back to my hot cocoa cup. Hey, what was that?
Hey, dude,
where's
Not the gumdrop buttons!
What you done to my beautiful house? I'm gonna knock you out.
Call him 50 calories. Yes.
Gingerbread
All right.
Man versus Gino.
Good old Genome.
Ready?
My favorite character. My favorite Shrek character, Genome. It does look like Fred Durst, doesn't it? That's the cutscene of all time. I love it. Yo, mess him up. Shocked this game carries over the film sense of humor, right? It does a good job, British, right? Like, this game's a vibe. Shit, I might have to give it a 4.5. Fuck it, did we just full send with a 5? Do I just fully jump on the Super Slam bandwagon? Fully glazed Super Slam?
1 minute left.
Got a cold, feel like garbage. Oh, I'm sorry, stage. Holidays were more fun as a kid, honestly. Dude, I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, getting sick is never fun. There's a version of the Dolphin emulator special for this, just to play this competitively. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Kind of chilling the literally stage. Yeah, no, I feel you. Dude, I hope you feel better soon. In terms of tier list, Red Riding Hood is banned. Is she that good?
You win.
Banned character. Red Riding Hood that correct. She is, as she should be. I love how everybody immediately chimes in like, yup.
Look, we've reached the Forbidden Temple of Master Fu.
Waiting for a chance to bring that up.
You know, I just remembered I've got an appointment to get my earwax drilled. I better get going.
Donkey, wait. You can't abandon your training now. You've come so far.
You've come so far.
Well, yeah, you know, I did spend all that time perfecting my hoof and mouth stance. Okay, you're right. Master Fu, here comes the ultimate beatdown.
Yo, we racist again. Gotta have all the ethnic stereotypes. Oh my god.
Please, how hard could it be?
Holy shit.
Next! Fu, I'm here to avenge my feeble friend.
I forgot about that. I forgot about Donkey flying.
Elusive Iron Heel in Bat Guano style. No matter. Your chance of survival is 0. I am the 1,000-year-old egg of destiny.
All right, let's go, Fiona. We got this.
Fiona versus. Get ready.
Tier list is determined whether or not the characters can do this game's version of wave dashing. Okay, as a pleb that doesn't know what wave dashing is, what's like the Spark Notes version of wave dashing? Can it be racist if he's an egg? Real question. Is it eggcist? Yes. Oh shit. Oh my god, Gadget. It's a glitch that lets you slide, or in this game's case, fly across the screen faster than running. Okay. Look up Egg Fu. Yeah, I've never heard of this.
1 minute left.
It's Yokist. Damn. Fiona, stop missing. There we go. Yo, this flame sword? Oh, now we're cooking. Just saying, got the achievements for beating all the story mode levels without getting slammed. With the weird flex, but okay, Fabian. And now we're cooking with eggs. Bro's about to be scrambled.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't know. I would say, I think everybody has their own. Everybody has their own line, right? Whether they're kind of willing or not willing to cross. I'll be honest. I think of this era, there are definitely some that are a little awkward. Like, I love Kung Fu Chaos on Xbox, for example. But like, some of that shit is like, it's skirting a line of like, man, this might actually be racist. Like, they have this like fat Chinese director in that game, and literally his name in that is Shao Ting.
I can't
And you're just like, I like this game, but I can't defend that, you know?
I mean, excuse me, sir. I hate to barge in here, but it's 4 in the morning.
Speak up, bro. I only got ears for rock and roll, if you know what I mean.
Mood.
I said, can you keep it down?
We haven't had a single night of peace and quiet since you moved next door.
Hey, man, I can't chill out these hot riffs just so you can get your beauty sleep. Cause you ogres really need it.
What?
My trick is if it sounds like they could be a Harry Potter character, it's probably racist.
And Fiona Ogre versus Quasimodo.
Serious Sam 2? Yeah, is it? Shrek versus knockoff Muppet. I love that the idea is that they're going to sleep and so Fiona's like in the nightgown and the curlers and everything. Never wake an ogre. Then they made DMC Devil May Cry. Capcom saw Kung Fu Chaos and went, hold up, I can do this. Oh, it is definitely not Mike Myers here. Yeah, no, I don't think any of the voice casts, or at least any of the main voice actors came back. None of the big names. Is that Pitfall in the mirror? It is Pitfall. Or at least it's supposed to look like Pitfall. The GBA version of this is pretty rough. Although I don't know, is it more or less bad than Fairy Tale Freakdown? All right, I have no idea. Are we tied?
10 seconds left.
Own that. You haven't played Fairy Tale Freakdown. Mac, you gotta change that. We won. Hell yeah.
You win.
Very Power Stone. Yeah. Well, that's where I'm struggling here, like in terms of giving it a numerical value. Because I'm like, all right, if this is like a Power Stone clone, right? I'm trying to think, like, what does this do worse than Power Stone? And I don't know if I can answer that question. Like, I'm trying to think what I'd critique this for. I'm like, oh, this shit's kind of fire, man. Hassle at the Castle's very hard, yeah.
Hey, buddy, make a choice already. I'm starting to petrify back here. Whoa, slow down, Pally.
It's Friar's Fat Boy.
Languages, but I don't know gibberish. Want to take another whack at it?
See if your buddy Smash Tunes raids to ask him to give me a clip of his Mike Myers impression. It's so bad. I was gonna say I didn't know Smash did a Mike Myers. I will keep that in mind, Juker. I will keep that in mind.
We're closed. All right, I don't like the sound of whatever it is you're saying, Metal Mouth. So I'm just gonna order you a knuckle sandwich with a side order of butt whooping.
Quasimodo was done by Nolan North, actually. Michael J. Go.
Versus Black Knight.
That's the guy they get for Shrek when Mike Myers can't do it. Yes, banger. It's fresh, exciting, fattest boy in all of the land. Is tasty, Fried Tuck's Fat Boy. This song goes so hard. Dude, this song, I'm giving it a 5. I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I will fully stand Shrek Super Slam. Like, come on, look at the Levolution, man. This game's next level. Power Stone plus comedy. Yeah, how do you get any better? It's just like perfect video game.
1 minute left.
Pinocchio is the voice actor from the movie. Gotta mention. Oh, I have to mention the song. Yeah, we can't not. Well, that's right. Oh my god. Fat boy, Friar Tuck's fat boy. Did I win? No, I lost!
You lose.
Dang it, by 1? Shit. Alright.
Pinocchio.
Oh no, we get to listen to the song again. Pinocchio telling the drunkies about the time he had a fist fight with the Black Knight at his graveyard shift for his job. Kyle throwing for content.
I don't want to tell him
As I do, as I do.
lying, no good, rotten, fork-punching, low-life, snake-licking,
Dude, I have to hear it again.
overstuffed, ignorant,
Fucking dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lip.
worm-headed sack of lucky
There we
shit
go.
he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol?
I will say, if Smurfs can keep getting games, I don't see why there shouldn't be a Shrek 5 game. Like, how many goddamn Smurfs games have come out recently? But yeah, it seems like generally movie license games happen less. But yeah, I mean, there's gotta be a Shrek 5 game, right? How could there not be? Yeah, all we need is Shrek Super Slam 2. That's all they'd have to do. That's all that needs to be done. Oh yeah. Talking good for you. Not microids or a game bill to make some dog shit sequel to this game that everybody hates. Don't say that, Fabian. It might happen. Friar Tuck's fat boy. Oh shit, he's gonna get another one? No! Did we tie? And I think if we tie, we lose still. Fuck me, man. Okay, that one I honestly did not mean for that to happen.
Pinocchio versus Get Ready.
Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Shit, bro. I'm throwing too hard. I'm throwing too hard. Black Knight's just messing me up. Dude, I still gotta do Super Party after this. Goddamn. You know those Smurfs were still popular enough to get like 6 new games? I'm shocked, yeah. Yeah, it's weird to me how many Smurfs games there are. What do you mean, goddammit? How long is Super Party? How long is a game of Super Party? The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. Okay, good. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, Nick owns the Smurfs now? Oh, that does explain it. To be honest, you have no idea. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. ColecoVision Smurfs. Yeah, that one's a little rough. Yeah, any game that has up for jump, especially on a joystick, that's rough. That's right. Amiga gamers, you wouldn't understand. Get on my level. Come on, Pinocchio, you got this.
10 seconds left.
Alright. He only got me once, right? We won? Pretty sure. There we go.
You win.
Okay. Heard about TMNT Garfield, not the Smurf. Yeah, I wasn't aware that Nick bought the Smurfs, too. Rule of thumb for Shrek Media, if it isn't a film or animated short and the actors' names are on the poster, they're voiced by doubles. Yeah, this is true. All right, next chapter.
One man had a dream of bringing together the greatest chefs in the world. He created the most exciting cooking challenge ever.
Medieval chef.
Yes. Medieval chef of utensils. Medieval chef of cupcakes. And tonight's high cholesterol challenger, Humpty. Let's find out.
Humpty Dumpty's fucking terrifying in this. Oh my god.
Hey, I ain't no secret ingredient.
I've got a great recipe for rump roast.
Hey, look, I'm past my expiration
Would
date.
have called it Wrought Iron Chef. Damn, they should have had you on the writing staff.
Versus Humpty Dumpty and Captain Hook.
Oh, is this a 1v2? 1v3? Yo, what's up, Charlie?
Ready?
Oh man, we got our work cut out for us on this one. Humpty's victory dance, actual nightmare fuel it is. Oh my god. Dude, they knocked me out of my slam. This was a pain trying not to get slammed, I would imagine. There we go. That's 2. I like this like vaguely Pirates of the Caribbean themed music. Oh, we got slammed once. That's second slam. Shit. I'm being targeted. Unfair. Hans Zimmer for the score here, honestly. Oh my god. Gingy is the best character tier-wise in this fight, is he?
10 seconds left.
Alright, I don't know if I ended up in the lead here. We got like 4 slams, but I got slammed twice. Did I win? No! Damn, bro. I slammed 5, but I got... Dude, they targeted my ass. Look at this. Look at this. Everybody else slammed 1 or 2 times and only got slammed 1 or 2 times. Rigged video game.
Donkey versus Humpty Dumpty and Captain Hook and
Yeah, bro, it's a 1v3. Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, I was... Dude, it's 3 in the morning. I straight up thought it was like a 4v4 free-for-all. I jammed when I should have slammed. We'll jam him this time. Or I'll slam him this time. What are these models? Good grief, they're cinema, is what they are. We got all 3 on that? Beautiful. Textbook. Fuck. Oh my god. There we go, that's another 3. There's a chandelier up high in the middle of the arena. If you get there, you're good because the CPU sucks at getting up there. Oh, do they? Chandelier up in the middle. Oh, snap. Okay, yeah. You were not kidding. I think we won. We should have won on that. There we go, baby. Donkey strats. Let's go. Okay, don't kid around when it comes to Super Slam. We got Super Slam experts up in here.
It looks like we found it. The lair of the evil puppet master.
This may sound less heroic than usual, but this place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Well now, that's almost creepy. Hey, Freddy Cat, don't tell me you're spooked by a goofy old puppet.
No way, boss. But that we get weird.
Not just less jiggle. Oh, is this the final level? Nice. It's been a while since I played through this.
Have you come to donate your body to science?
Fiend, your dastardly schemes will progress no further. We 3 champions will put an end to your treachery. Hey, guys. Marionetas del Diablo.
What a fucking crazy story mode. I love that they put this much effort into a story mode for an arena brawler. A licensed arena brawler.
Puss in Boots versus Shrek and...
Nah, yeah, we will finish this. We'll finish this.
Fiona Ogre, get ready!
Then we'll get the Super Slam. Or Super Party, rather. Alright, so another 1v3. It's not shit!
They did it!
Def Jam fight for the swamp. What's up, Sweatington?
It's not!
It's not shit! Okay, that's 2. Would've liked to get 3 there. And I think as long as we get at least a couple slams and we kill at least 2 each time, that should put us in the lead. Genome and Spread Durst. Yeah, might as well be, pretty much. Can we? Is Genome unlocked from the start, or do you have to unlock him later? I don't actually know. That's a good question. Fiona, no! Alright, so I've gotten 4. I think I've been slammed once. I'm about to make that twice here. Unless I can dodge Shrek. Ooh, Shrek kind of sucks. Shrek's slacking up. Dude fucked up. Oh, you're right. We did unlock him, didn't we? Yeah, I think we did unlock him after that story scene. Pretty sure I won. Oh, hell yeah.
You win!
You win! Story complete. We got them. All the costumes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Those stories
Dude,
are
banger
totally
game.
wrong, Donkey.
Banger
You
game.
made me look like some kind of an ogre.
Well, if the big stinky shoe fits. Besides, I ain't the only one who made stuff up. Don't look at me. Everything I said was true.
Puss in Boots voice actor in this game voiced every male Khajiit in Skyrim. Every single one. Jeez, dude. Is it Khajiit? Khajiit?
Please put the stupid cat out.
Shh. Classic Bethesda. They just have one voice actor do like an entire group of people.
And as they filed out of the room, the drunkies didn't wake up.
The end.
And they slept happily ever.
You have to pay for costumes? I know, right? No microtransactions? Genedoms unlocked by completing... Oh, in the challenge mode? If I had to be limited to a single console's game library forever, what console? PS1. PS1. And why? Because I've been exploring that library for 6 or 7 years now, and I'm still finding new games that I've never played. Every Nord was like the same voice actor, yeah. There's a cheat for... Nah, I'm not playing much more. I'm going to take a little look at Mega Challenge. What's up, Watkins? Yeah, the PS1 just has a stupid amount of games. And I would say the 5th gen is probably my single favorite gaming console generation as well. Just for, I don't know, experimentation, game design in general.
Red Riding Hood!
I do want to try a little bit of Red Riding Hood, just to see what all the fuss is about. So I'm charming 8 times.
Red Riding Hood versus Prince Charming.
I'm about to get octa-slammed. About to get octa-slammed by Red Riding Hood. No, 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 no. How did that one even hit, bro? Damn, Riding Hood, let's go. Alright. PS1 was neat. Might be tempted to say PS2 simply because it was a more refined generation. Yeah, shit, you know? Well, the thing is, a lot of PS2 era games, I tend to feel like... I don't know, games got longer, and a lot of them didn't necessarily justify the longer length. It was more so like, we can make the game longer, so we will.
Prince Charming versus Gingerbread
There was
Man.
also definitely a move toward more story and narrative-centric games, which, again, is not necessarily a bad thing, but I tend to prefer games that kind of just cut to the chase and get right into the action. And we moved a little bit away from that in the 6th gen as well. But also, like, literally my favorite game of all time, Crazy Taxi, is on the PS2 and not on the PS1. So now you got me second guessing. Oh, geez, hit real bad all of a sudden, Angel? Are you outside or something? Okay, Andrew, you're good. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry you're having allergies. I gotta grab them and throw them in the fire. You're right. I shouldn't be playing this, dude. It's too late. PS2 can technically pay PS1. It's okay. It's legit. Yeah, can I just say PS2 and get the entire PS1 library as well? I feel like that's kind of cheating. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Okay. Yeah, I'm too busy talking now. I like the PS2 had a better middle ground, had big budget, small studio games, AA games. None of them were Bubsy 3D. What do you mean? You say that like it's a plus. Missing Bubsy 3D is a travesty. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. If we're like, oh, PS2 can play all PS1, then you can just be like, yeah, give me the first gen PS3 that plays 1, 2, and 3. All right, let's do some Super Party. I think I'm giving that a 5. I don't even care if I get, like, called crazy for it. I vibed with every second of that game. Right? And at a certain point, it's just got to be about fun. And that game delivers on the fun. Don't like the way the original PS3s looked, the design. I don't necessarily mind the design. I mean, they're fucking giant, bulky machines, but I think the design was fine. I don't particularly love it, but I definitely don't hate it. Oh, we gotta mention the music, of course. Slim was an amazing looking console. Yeah, I think the Slim was probably one of the best redesigns of a console ever. Super Slim looks incredibly cheap, yeah. Found a PS3 on the shelf, Sony will give you $1,000. What? $1,000? Someone during the early days of PS4 modding put some PS2 titles not designed for it on their system, like Klonoa 2. Without modification, it's actually ran surprisingly well, really. Super Slim doesn't have a gimmick for the drive. It'll probably, well, I would hope it would last longer. I feel like the general build quality of the Super Slim is a little disappointing. But yeah, I mean, you don't have a slot loading drive that'll fail, right? Which theoretically should be more reliable. More like stupid Slim got him. All right, let me get some thoughts down for Super Slam, then we're going to do some Super Party. All right. Next up, we've got Shrek Super Slam here, and I'm just going to outright say it. I love this game. I'm just be honest. This is kind of, imagine a Smash-like kind of arena brawler. Maybe Power Stone is more of an apt comparison since you do have a full 3D space to work in here. Unlike Power Stone, though, you don't have to collect these gems in order to get your, what they call in this game, your slam move. Basically, it's just based off the number of hits you're able to put down on other enemies, and you can pop off your slam, which is a special move. Each character has their own different maneuver, and honestly, I think it's just really a fun time overall. Really well thought out for the most part. Also, the story mode is quite good in this. I was actually pleasantly surprised by how much effort and time and clearly decent writing they put into the story mode for this game. Now, it is the same every time, but I was just impressed that a licensed little, like, arena brawler like this would have a solid story mode as well. There's a ton of content in this game. You also have the Mega Challenge mode, which has like 125 different crazy challenges. So there is no shortage of content here. Huge roster of characters, decent, fun mechanics. I mean, it's certainly not mind-blowing, but honestly, when it all comes down to it, I think fun is the most important thing, and honestly, this is like one of the most fun games I've played in this whole challenge, so I have to give it a 5. Also, the music, I don't normally mention too often, but the music in this game is oddly exceptionally good, and especially like the Friars Fat Boy theme is a banger. It's become iconic in my streams. We even have a whole Streamloots card that will play the entire theme. It's one of our legendary cards. I think all around this is just an awesome, fun time, even better with some buddies and maybe some drinks. And I think it is like the perfect example of what a licensed game should strive to be. It takes the franchise and the IP and just lovingly crafts a really fun gameplay experience around it. So even if it's not maybe objectively a perfect game, I think it's about as good as you can freaking get for a Shrek game. So I'm giving it the 5. It's one of my personal favorites. Also, of note, there is a special version of Dolphin that is almost specifically designed for playing this game competitively, so I'm not alone here. This is worth checking out. If you've slept on it thinking it was just going to be like some mediocre Smash clone, I assure you it's actually quite a bit better than that. Okay. All right. Yeah, apparently competitive scene, I'm like, I can get down with it. I totally get it. The game's fire. I don't blame them. PS2 games very hit or miss for emulating on anything. Some effects just difficult to replicate. Yeah, a lot of those, like, particle effects can be tricky. Alright, Shrek Super Party. This is the last Shrek game on the GameCube for us to do. Probably won't be a 5 out of 5, but hey.
Once upon a time, in a kingdom just down the road, a misunderstood ogre, a beautiful princess, a lonely donkey, a quiet executioner, a good robber, and a
PCSX 2 has definitely come a long way from where it was.
Shrek just wants to.
When I was using it like 5 years ago, I was shocked at the amount of titles I ran into issues with. To the point where I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy some PS2s.
Princess Fiona wants to be rescued.
God, this game, British, but you don't love this one. Farquaad's proportions unchanged.
Donkey just wants a good friend.
Yeah, what's with the bobblehead aesthetic? Art styles are my passion.
Thelonious could use a nice vacation in the tropics.
Bro, Thelonious looking thick.
Monsieur Hood wants to give his wish to the people.
Oh my god. We'll see. Let me look at the character roster. We'll see.
Lord
We'll see who we
Farquaad
have
will also
for choices.
give his wish to the people. Sensing a quiet desperation creeping across the land, Lord Farquaad decides to organize a tournament to entertain the masses. It is my great pleasure to host this fabulous tournament.
Thelonious Monk.
And incidentally clear up a minor bug infestation we've noted of late.
You like jazz?
Trade bugs and collect precious drops. The contestant who first fills their vial to the top with bug juice wins the game. The stakes are high. The winner will be granted their wish.
Oh my god. The custom dolphin is skinned to look like the old Shrek CRT. That's amazing. I love that that exists. Alright. Tournament, skirmishes. I assume we want tournament. Drops total to win tournament. I'm gonna lower that. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go 200 though. I assume that shortens the game. Alright, we got Shrek, Thelonious, Monsieur Hood, Princess Fiona, Donkey, Farquaad. That's it? So you get 6? I assume there's more unlockable characters. We gotta be Thelonious. I think Thelonious might be the move. Alright, play. The goal of this game is to collect the winning number of precious drops of bug juice. After every epic battle or daring duel, you have the chance to swap bugs with the other players to get the most precious drops. What?
Bug catcher!
6 characters, take it or leave it. Is it really just 6? Is that it? Man, compared to Super Slam, we slacking up. Run around to collect the most matching bugs to start the game. You can collect 5 bugs total. Lowest value extras are discarded. Alright, blue's 5, orange is 4. Yellow's 3, red's 2. So we want blue, orange, yellow.
Ready, set, go!
Bro, I've got 0. Game, you kill me here. What the hell? There was a board meeting where a game about collecting bug juice was proposed, and the investors were like, yeah, do it. Also make it Shrek. Alright, so I'm second. Damn, Farquaad won.
Congratulations, Lord.
Okay. This seems... Oh, man, that frame rate? Did you see the frame drop?
Thelonious!
This game has a cheat for invincibility, but it's only for Xbox. It's like the realm you want to explore, collect its precious drops when you reach them. Each realm has different games to play. What the fuck? I will say this is still less confusing than Muppet Party Cruise. I don't know how they made a party game for kids so convoluted. That one was shocking. Alright. Damn, dude, the frame rate on that. Don't worry, this game makes perfect sense.
Thelonious,
I'll be the judge of
time
that.
for an epic battle.
What are the rules? Kids press buttons and things happen and then they clap. Lily pad leap. All right. The longer you stay out of the water, the more points you earn.
Ready, set, go.
Is this the whole game? Oh my god, Fiona almost fucked me on that. Wait, why is Farquaad popping off? Do you want to jump faster? Is that... The faster you jump, the more points you get? It's freaking Fall Guys. Bro, Farquaad out here just farming points. Oh, the ones with the flowers are the best ones? Okay. Would have been nice if they mentioned that part. Unless I didn't read it. Damn, bro, Farquaad. Sheesh. GameCube owners had to wait an extra year for this. Hard knock life being a GameCube owner.
Lord Farquaad places first.
But I got last on that? Shit. Alright. We can swap bugs now? Sonic Shuffle AI, honestly. What the fuck? Okay, I am in second. Bro, taking my bugs.
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
Farquaad, make him pay. Dude will pay.
But in a fun way. Lord Farquaad. The farm.
The farm. Man, the frame rate is dire on this.
Magic portal, eh, Lord Farquaad?
Magic portal?
Lord Farquaad, it's
evil,
time
but in
for
a
an
fun
epic
way.
battle. Scooter Scramble.
Hate this game exists in more than a reasonable way. Stay ahead of the others, A to accelerate, B to brake, Scooter Scramble. Yo, let's go. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I'm locking in. Oh, please. Oh, my frame rate. Holy fucking shit. This is atrocious. How does this run so bad? Now, this makes me want to play it on Xbox to see if it has the same kind of performance problems. Why does it show all 4 screens when you're playing single player? Probably because they don't expect you to play single player very often. And it would take more effort to show a single screen for single player than it would to just have one version regardless, you know? It's that extra year of dev time and action. Right, yeah, they took them longer to come out with this version. What the fuck?
Thelonious takes the
I
cake.
so crushed it. Dude, the racing game, like, you already know. All right. Do I ever get this swap? Why do they all get this swap and I don't? Okay, swap 3. What was the best color? Was it orange? Or blue? Was blue the best? Oh, it tells you, okay. Yeah, so just swap these bad boys out. Fuck you, Farquaad. Yo, yes. Alright. Now, we got games we, like we used to. Fable, Mario, Sunshine, Moro, Shrek Super Party.
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
We kind of fire. Damn it, I'm in third now?
The man in green.
Fucking Monsieur Hood is getting ahead of me.
The keep.
There was such a P on the end of that. The keep.
Look out, Monsieur Hood.
Oh, get wrecked, Hood. Can we talk about the box art for a moment? I don't know, what is there to say? Honestly, it kind of looks like AI art before AI art. I'm gonna be real. They distinctly don't look like Shrek characters. Yeah, dude, they look AI.
Bowl me over.
Alright, collect the gems as they grow. The bigger the gem, the better the points. A to roll your ball to stun the other players to try and get bonus points.
Ready?
What?
Set. Go.
We have a ball? Oh, I see. Okay. You gotta love the super generic sound effects. Damn, Farquaad popping off. Damn, Monsieur Hood getting god tier RNG on that. Go, 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 go with Thelonious. Go with Thelonious. No, bro.
Takes.
Oh, that clutched it. Clutched it out. Shrek's Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. Yeah, that was very Bomberman. Fiona, you bitch. We clutched it out. We clutched it out. Alright, swap 3 bugs. Why am I getting so much bonus? So again, I assume we want... Why is that a 5 bonus? What the fuck? Okay, 104. Dude, Fiona's getting wrecked. Alright. Act 0 is... I've never played Act 0.
Lord Farquaad.
People make us stink about Act 0. I don't know, it doesn't look awful.
Princess Fiona.
I think the art style puts people off because it doesn't look Bomberman.
The swamp.
Juker, proud Act 0 defender. It's the reason you're here today.
Princess Fiona.
Act 0 apologist. You wouldn't be streaming without it, really. Alright, it's back to us. Drop the ball, Thelonious. Game's actually genuinely fun. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad to me. I think it's just not what people wanted out of
Thelonious,
Bomberman.
This pixie dust and use it wisely.
Proton John would play. Claire would play with people. Health bar makes some wild gameplays. You drop power-ups on hit. Oh shit.
Lord Farquaad, you've lost some precious drops.
Rip Farquaad. 7th gen westernization of Japanese IPs in a nutshell. Yeah, I think it's more what it signaled in the industry rather than it being an actually bad game, right? It's all thanks to you, Juker. Are we supposed to thank you or blame you?
Okay, Princess Fiona, choose your victim.
All right, damn, the game's getting close, actually.
Drop the ball, Thelonious.
Damn, a 2.
The magic mirror says, precious drops, you got it.
Do I get drops? Oh, hell yeah, 18. Let's go, we in the lead. It was 200 to win, right? Shit, dude. Easy win, easy dub. Let's go. checked the online to see if anybody had it. You were the only one she asked you to be mod on the spot. Made a big league because of that. Damn, that's awesome.
Royal ropes.
Royal ropes. Move around the ring, bouncing against everyone you can. Earn points by bumping harder than you're bumped.
Ready, set, go.
The noises in this. This is so chaotic. At least I'm crushing it. We killing it on this minigame. I'm a natural Shrek Super Party player.
Congratulations,
Crushed it. Well, it's I don't mind stock sound effects, but it's when it's layered that many times in rapid succession. Act Zero isn't as funny as this game. You disagree? The multiplayer is funny as fuck. Combo of infinite line remote bombs. Oh my god. Game's ugly though. Yeah, it looks very dark and dingy, and that's a lot of 6th gen, or excuse me, 7th gen stuff though. Unfortunately, I can only swap with. Oh, this bastard. Wait, what? I mean the shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I cancel. I thought I could undo the selection. Yeah, I didn't realize I was canceling the whole thing. I was trying to undo the selection. That's fine. We're still winning.
Congratulations, Monsieur Hood. Here are your precious drops.
No. No, damn it. He's in the lead. Farquaad be hacking? Dude, Monsieur Hood is the one that's our real problem at this point. 51, damn Fiona. Wait, she just got into the lead with that. 51?
The ball, Thelonious.
What the hell? Don't worry, it was a Chad move, like I don't need Farquaad's disgusting bugs to win. Right.
Thelonious, it's time for an epic battle. Blade Painters.
Alright, team play. Paint the blades to earn points. A to fling buckets of paint. Hitting a painted blade removes its color. You get bonus points.
Ready?
For painting all 4.
Set, go!
Shit, I'm kind of bad at this one. Damn, why is this one kind of hard? Damn, I suck. Oh, there we go. Is there any penalty for just spamming? I feel like the minigames are too, definitely better. I would say better than Muppets Party Cruise. Damn, how did I miss that?
Oh my!
Damn it. You can unpaint them if the same person hits it twice, yeah. The box art is cursed as hell. Yo, what's up, Nick? We still going. Welcome back. This is probably gonna be our last game of the night. Damn, Farquaad. Fiona popping off, though. Okay, we're in 2nd. It's 200 to win.
Congratulations, Princess Fiona.
Hopefully Fiona gets wrecked.
You just picked up some precious drops for your trouble.
49? He just won. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? All right, no, we can't take a loss. We're running it back. We're running it back. Come on, Thelonious. Yo, Super Lime with the raid. What's up, Raiders? Straight cheats, bro.
Set.
So rude. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time. We are starting a new game of Shrek Super Party. No more Farquaad. Farquaad's out. He can't hurt us anymore. Super Lime, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Yeah,
Congratulations.
we're going through all of the Shrek games. This is our last one on GameCube. All right, I'm second. I'll take second. That's fine.
He's not mean. He's just rendered that way. Thelonious.
We're doing wait. No, select a room. Castle.
The castle.
That one seemed a little OP.
Thelonious.
But yeah, there were 5 Shrek games on the GameCube. Now that we've played this one, we've played them all. Gonna say it, Super Slam, best one.
Epic battle. Barrel rollers.
All right, smash the knights into the mud by rolling over them. Press A to turn around. The faster, smaller knights are worth more points.
Ready, set, go.
Oh my god. Squish them. Oh, they get back up. Wait, you can just farm them then. Right? For some reason, this game doesn't have an RA set. What is wrong with the community, dude? What priorities are out of whack? Dude, it kind of is like Fusion Frenzy. Facts. Damn, Fiona's popping off. I got a high score at least. This one, LJ and an Ocean, we're making bad license games. The good old days. I got second. Okay. Swap 2. So we get bonuses for having more of the same kinds? Yes. Bitch. What in the name? That was fucked up. That was robbery right there. GameCube version has 5 whole requests. PS2 version got 2. It's Sonic Shuffle AI,
Princess Fiona.
actually.
Give it up for Donkey. The Keep.
The Keep.
Donkey. It's time for
Give
an
it up for
epic battle.
Donkey. All right.
Bowl me over.
Let the gems as they grow. Roll your
Ready,
ball. Okay, so this
set,
one again.
Go.
It's Bomberman again. Damn, Fiona? Oh, got the big one. Got the big one. Love bad licensed games. There's a certain charm to them, you know? Also the novelty. The novelty factor is real. Oh my god. Oh, Monster Hood. Dude, 458? Oh my god. Dude popped off, man. Alright, I get to swap 2. Bruh. It's up to 54. 65. Fiona's still in the lead, though.
Congratulations,
Right,
Princess Fiona.
I hope I can get a win on this. I really hope I can get a win on this.
Monsieur. The swamp.
Hood could have taken way more from me. Hood was going easy on me.
Monsieur Hood.
Daring duel. He challenges me, of course. Why am I not surprised?
Swamp slalom.
Race around the pond through gates for points longer your flag, the higher the score.
Ready?
Oh, yo.
Set. Go.
This one also gonna run like ass. Wait, how the fuck does the paddling work? Okay, there we go. Bro, Hood's popping off. This seems to run better than the scooter game. I don't know why the scooter game had such a bad frame rate. Fiona's popping off again. There we go. I'm cooking now, I'm cooking now.
Congratulations,
Nice.
Thelonious.
Got him. Alright, I get to swap 3. And we really need to knock Fiona down a few pegs. Wait, I can only swap with Thelonious, though. Damn it. Okay. Yo, I got 104. Damn, Fiona 106. It's okay, it's close, it's close. I think we can get this.
Congratulations, Beauty, brains, and brawn. Princess Fiona.
I don't quite understand the strategy of the bug swapping.
The windmill.
Right? Like, unless you know who's swapping after you, it's kind of hard to tell what the optimal moves are. Pixie dust.
Take this pixie dust, Princess Fiona, and use it wisely.
Alright, back to Thelonious. Let's go Thelonious. Let's go Thelonious. Wow, the 1? Oof.
Okay, Thelonious, choose your
First place
victim.
on the minigames goes last? Okay, is that what it is? Wait, what am I take 14 of there? Well, obviously going Fiona. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. You'll love to see it. That was actually a good roll. Oh, damn, Donkey's gotten
Okay,
one now.
Donkey, choose your victim.
Fiona. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Take this pixie dust, Monsieur Hood, and use it wisely.
Fiona. 16? Damn.
To whom will you give some precious drops?
Of course. Oh, snap. Fiona down to last.
Drop the ball, Thelonious.
Down to last. Hate to see it. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the same.
To whom will you give some precious drops?
16. I'm going Fiona. Damn, I'm in first by 1.
Donkey.
Okay.
Dragon's Breath.
Avoid fireballs, columns, and jagged holes. Press A to jump. Earn points for running, and the longer you stay up, the more points you earn. Oh,
Set,
what?
Go.
Okay. You got janky platforming? Nice. Ah. Surprised it's not like Mario Party where if you die, you just instantly get flung out of the game, you're done. Oh my god, Donkey bumped into me. Did Donkey just give Fiona the win? I swear.
Thelonious takes.
We got it, we got it, we got it. 16. All right. So I should go last on this? That definitely enhances the strategy bit. I'm just gonna go for all 2s, I guess. Oh, I gotta switch one more though. I'm gonna just switch it for another one. 127. Oh, Fiona though.
Congratulations,
Damn it,
Princess
Fiona. Okay. That's okay. We're not too far behind.
Mr. Hood,
Loses drop. He's gonna give a Donkey, I would imagine here. Be shocked if he picked anyone else. But did it not show us? Daring duel.
Looks.
Challenges me, of course. Of course. Classic.
Sewer rats.
At the end of the Cube-A-thon, we'll know which party game is the best. Well, we haven't done any of the Mario parties yet. Which ones have we done? We did Mary-Kate and Ashley, right? Which I gave a 2.5. I don't know, I think this might be better than Mary-Kate. This might be like a 3, 3.5. I'm debating between 3 and 3.5. Pick up the rats and throw them into the sewer. Hold down A to power up, then release to throw. You get points for catching a rat, plus more points for good throw.
Ready?
What?
Set. Go.
Oh, you have to swing them? Oh, that's fucked up. More than a few revolutions, it's like impossible to throw them right, too. Oh my god. I think if I did Disney Party Pac-Man Fever, I'd have all the non-Mario Party ones. Sounds about right. Damn, Fiona, stop popping off. Monker, you think a 3? Yeah, I think if some of the games didn't have frame rate issues, and if the map didn't have frame rate issues too, the performance is shockingly bad.
Congratulations, Princess Fiona.
Yeah, I kind of got wrecked on that one. Oh, she's targeting my ass. $184? 149. Did Fiona win?
Congratulations,
I
Princess Fi-
swear, dude.
Drop the ball, Thelonious.
I would hope the game runs a little better, yeah, on X. I would imagine Xbox. PS2 is probably, I would think about the same.
Uh-oh, Thelonious.
Evil bug. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Also, the frame rate's dying even harder now. Am I gonna have to play again to get a win? I thought for sure we were doing well enough here.
Paddle pushers.
All right, pedal your croc to victory. Press the button that's displayed by your character.
Ready, set, go.
Shit, poor job, maybe so. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Why is this so awkward? Wait, it alternates A and B, right? What the fuck? Sound design is my passion.
Oh my.
Well, that minigame sucked ass, dude. Fiona's gonna win off this, isn't she? Donkey. God damn it. We lost. It's 225. FML. FML, dude. I gotta run it back again. Damn it. Cheating bastard video game. Alright, maybe Thelonious is our bad luck charm. Fuck it, Farquaad. I'm going to the dark side. If you can't beat them, become them, right?
Bug catcher.
Alright, we want blue and orange.
Set, go.
When you get the character ending when the CPU wins, it just kicks you out to the title screen. Yeah, you get nothing. Alright, tied for second. Local man cannot. Hey, it's only been 2 games, okay? Third time's the charm. Also, that Shrek portrait.
Congratulations, Mission.
We're gonna get it. We're gonna get
But
it.
in a fun way. Lord Farquaad. The castle.
D-Gen hours,
Lord
Macas.
Farquaad.
Bro, I gotta get this win on Super Party, man. I can't let this game best me. I need a win. Epic battle.
Spilt milk.
Spilt milk. Throw your milk bottles at other players. Hold it down A to aim, release to
Ready,
throw.
set, go.
Oh my god. This is one of the mini games of all time. What the fuck is this aiming? Thanks, I kinda hate it. How does a donkey have 197? Yo, Blondie, good morning. How's he popping off so hard? All of a sudden I have 558, bro. What in the name? Soft ass minigame. Hey, there we go. Top score, baby. All right. It's the double hits are doing it. Of course, Donkey's taken from me. All right, I get to swap 3. Who's in the lead right now? The blues are worth the most, though, so I'm gonna take the blue, I think. Even though I'm kind of kicking Shrek while he's down. And then I'm gonna take a 3 from Monsieur He. That gives me to 67. Ooh, Donkey's close, 65. Okay. We are in the lead, though.
Congratulations,
All right.
Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Shrek.
Pick one, Shrek.
The windmill.
The windmill. For Lord Farquaad's the. Well, I mean, I don't know how much of it really matters.
It's time.
And this might just be sheer fucking
Blade Painters.
Oh, it's this one again? No.
Ready, set.
Oh, my kryptonite. All right, well, we'll try. Hey, that was solid. If I figure out the timing, oh, we're cracked. Oh, now we're cooking. I had the timing. There we go. Damn, it's tied. Too early. Damn, dude, they're cracked. No. There we go. Oh, we're behind. I'm gonna lose this one.
Oh my.
Okay. Man, that one's tough, man. Fuck you, Shrek.
Give up.
Never give up. 18. That's 85. I'm down by 5. Shit, dude. This is close.
Congratulations.
All right. Hood's in the lead.
Give it up for the swamp.
The swamp.
Fly candy.
Catch the swarms of flies. Press A to swing your flycatcher. Swarm values increase the longer you avoid snake bites. Swarms in the deep grass are worth twice as much. Okay.
Set, go.
Damn the snakes! I got bit. FML. Dude, Hood is popping the fuck off, man. What? I got bit.
Donkey is the steed
I
of
got
the hour.
4. Oh my god, Donkey 520, man. FML. Oh, they're taking one mine. Donkey, bro! That was fucked up. Y'all saw that, right? That was messed up, man. All right, 109. I'm now in third. Is that right? Yeah.
Congratulations, donkey.
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
The man in green. The keep.
The keep. I don't know why he says it like that. Donkey no mercy. He just ruined me on that.
Monsieur Hood.
It totally is Sonic Shuffle with the cards, 100%. 100%.
Oh, Lord Farquaad.
Alright, what the hell's the lantern? Look out, Lord Farquaad? Oh my god. What in the hell is this? What was the point of that?
Brick blaster.
Alright, blow up bricks. Press A to select the brick. A to blow it up. Blow groups by color for higher scores.
Ready?
Okay.
Set.
What the hell? Wait, by group? Oh, you have to select all of them? Oh, I see. Oh, shit. I didn't understand how this worked. Candy Crush Shrek Edition? Honestly. Fuck. Well, I'm scuffed because I didn't understand exactly what they were asking for at the beginning. So now I'm way behind. We're out of time.
Shrek wins big time.
I got 69 though, nice. Dude, some of these mini games, man, I'm so screwed.
Congratulations, Shrek.
Yeah, I'm in last. That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. But it's a kind of a close game. I mean, 122 to 143 is the highest.
Shrek, it's time.
If I can win the next couple mini games, we might have it.
Sewer rats.
Oh my god, it's the rats one. I didn't like this one either.
Go.
Shit. AI is weirdly cracked at this one. I feel like you're watching a board game invented by the Always Sunny gang, honestly. Dude, Charlie McDennis. It's just Shrek Super Party. Third place. My god, man. And I get to swap one bug. Who's in the lead? Donkey? Taking yours. No, Shrek was in the lead. Oh well. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. Yo, Daggett, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Oh, we're scuffed, man. Did Donkey win? 179. Oh my god. Daggett, what's up, man? Saw Shrek came running. Dude, this Super Party game is kicking my ass.
Congratulations.
I hope you had a great stream, Daggett. Thank you for the raid. We're trying to win again. This is my third game in a row, and I've yet to win.
Looks like a daring.
Imagine I left it at 500. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that would go better. Maybe I have it at better odds of
Mixmaster
overall doing better, but I don't know. Tap A on the beat when your colored line note lines up.
Ready?
Okay.
Set. Go.
Wait, what do you mean lines up where? Oh. Alright, let me lock in. We need to focus up. We need to win this. Yeah, the problem is I'm still seeing some of these minigames for the first time, so I don't even... On some of them, I don't even know what they're asking. Shit, did I mess one up? What the fuck, man? Is it off? And then it like doesn't let you go for a little bit if you get one slightly off. What the hell? I got fucking massacred on that one.
Congratulations,
I got
Donkey.
massacred. Alright. What's up, Jack? Need a fun stream after Fear and Hunger? You've come to the right place. Although I think I just lost again. God fucking damn it. Yep. Donkey won. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I so miss Super Slam right now. Okay, 4th game. I swear, bro. If we lose another one, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. We gotta get this, y'all. We gotta win
Ready?
one of these.
Set.
We gotta win one of them, man. It has to happen. Should lower this to a 2.5. Nah, I'm feeling a 3 on it. It's better than Mary Kate, I would say. Couldn't win a game, 0.5. Hey, I got first. Nice. Although, I don't know. Shoot, is it as good as Mary Kate? Is it better? All the comments would say Lamau's skill issue. Mary Kate was... I think Mary Kate was objectively worse, but it was a lot easier.
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
It was more straightforward.
He's evil, but in a fun
And maybe
way.
some of the mini-games were slightly
Lord
better.
Farquaad.
8 hours later. We're not... honestly, I hope I get it on this one.
The castle. Drop the ball, Lord Farquaad.
Lacked game journalist difficulty setting antiquated. SMH. Alright, come on, Farquaad. We got this. Magic portal? Where are we going? Alright. Dual opponent. Shrek, let's go. Shrek in his smug ass face.
Fly candy.
Alright, it's the fly one.
Set. Go.
I get I got bit already? Damn. Poisoned already? Fuck, how does Shrek have 135 already? What the fuck is this game, bro? How is that even possible? Okay, come on. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Quick, use my watch. Use my Shrek watch. Canonically, Shrek should be good at catching bugs. I guess he should be better than Farquaad, right? I guess that checks out. That tracks, that makes sense. It's got that Shrek edge, dude. There we go, I popped off. I popped off at the end where it mattered. Lore accurate party game. No, we popped off. We got it. Alright, Shrek, you're giving me bugs,
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
Alright, we need to swap 3. I don't want to swap any others. Wait, what? Done. There we go, 51. Not bad. Damn it, Shrek still got 52.
Congratulations, Shrek.
Shrek's in the lead by 1 point.
Ladies
Bastard.
The castle.
Farquaad? I don't know, I'm mixing it up. Also, Farquaad won the first game. Oh, he gets to take drops. Who's he gonna take from? Oh, look at that. He's taking from me. Who would have guessed? Son of a bitch.
The Keep. Princess
All right.
Fiona, it's time for an epic
That's
battle.
okay. That's okay. We'll bring it back. We'll just crush all the
Greenstone
minigames.
Bridge.
Why does Shrek look like he's sucking a lemon and also incredibly pleased about it at the same time?
Ready,
Fewest falls.
set,
Okay.
Go.
Can I jump? Fuck. Yo, pro platforming gamer. Man, why does the frame rate suck in this minigame too? Cook, Farquaad, cook! No, come on. Pop off, Daddy Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad
There we
places
go. Alright. You're guessing it's an intentional design where it drops to 30? Bro, that is way less than 30. Dude, if that's 30, that is definitely not 30 frames per second. Oh my god, what are they doing to me? Why are they ruining my existence? Alright, I'm stealing from Shrek. Dude, I don't even think it's 15 at times. I think it gets lower than that. It might be targeting 15. 15 to 20.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. I think I'm gonna have to do it to him. I think I steal from Fiona. Alright, 75. Dude, Shrek's still gonna be ahead, though. 18? He's at 87. Okay, not by much. But Farquaad's whole backstory is one of the dwarves got it on with a human woman. That's why he's so short and hates magical creatures.
The man in green.
You know, as it goes, as it goes.
The Windmill.
Magic portal.
Magic portal, eh?
Hey, hey.
Dragon's Breath.
Avoid fireballs, columns, jagged holes. Wait, it's this
Ready,
one. Oh, it's this one.
Set, go.
We were good at this one. Yo, Shrek, get out of the way, bro. You see him block me like that? Kind of rude. Oh my god, dude, he keeps cock blocking me. Shrek is throwing. No, come on. I am only losing because Shrek literally blocked my ass multiple times. Son of a bitch, dude. No.
Congratulations.
I got last,
George.
dude. Shrek ruined me.
Congratulations, Shrek.
Oh my god, man. Okay, I won that one last time.
Drop the ball, Lord Farquaad.
Alright, not a bad landing. Really dropped the ball on that? Got him.
Pedal pushers.
Oh, this one was
Ready,
shit.
Set, go.
I hated this one. You want to stop messing it up. Fiona, why are you so bad? There we go. There we go. We're gonna win. Sound effects jump scare. I know this is terrifying, isn't it? All right, good. We won. You for one are pleased that Shrek has taken a lover to ride his crocodile. It's almost like Fiona doesn't want to marry Farquaad or something. That makes too much story sense. All right, swap 2. I'm gonna hit Shrek. Gotta grab the blue. Yes. 124, nice. Okay. We can work with this. Shrek. Your conclusion, the game isn't as good as Sweet 16? Well, I gave Mary-Kate and Ashley a 2.5, which means this would have to, if this is worse on any level, at maximum it can be a 2.5.
Shrek,
right?
It's time for an epic battle. Royal Ropes.
Guys, I think you're putting too much lore thought into this. I think the game is just bad. I think they were just trying to screw me on that. All right, this is one I did very well on last time. Like, there's no, I guarantee there is zero. No, there is, I guarantee, guys, there is zero chance that the devs went, you know, I think Fiona doesn't like Farquaad, so if those two ever match up in the alligator minigame, she's gonna throw. I don't think that conversation ever happened. I don't think that thought ever crossed anyone's mind, guys. Imagine having a kid of appropriate age be a Shrek fan, like little 9-year-old Timmy buy him this fucking game. Kid's gonna break a controller, honestly. I'm just saying there is no shot in hell that ever crossed the devs' minds. Like, it's just impossible. It's an impossibility. This game's faster than Mary-Kate. That is true. I think the mini games are generally better here, I would say. I think this is slightly better. I think Mary-Kate vibes with our stream a little better, but I think this is the better game.
Lord Farquaad places first.
Did you enjoy the Simon Says minigame where the CPU was for some reason popping? That was the Final Fantasy. The city made it so that Aerith showing up in battle automatically has Sephiroth target her immediately to kill her. Don't put it. No, I'm not putting it past all devs. I'm just saying these devs. Final Fantasy and Shrek Super Party are on two incredibly different levels of quality and budget and standards and practices. Like, it's like the Little Leagues versus the MLB. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, they ruined me. Why do they hate me so? Okay, who's in the lead right now? I'm gonna steal a little bit from Shrek. Man, I really want to steal from Fiona, though. But I need the combos, right? Yeah, we're gonna go with that, I think.
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
All right, I'm in the lead by 8 points. Okay. You know, Shrek Super Party plays in the Final Fantasy universe. Yeah, no, like, Kojima directors of like high budget AAA games, I'm sure they do stuff like that. But this is Shrek Super Party. You know, it's not on the same level.
Hidden treasures.
Can we get the scooter one again? I like the scooter one. You know, Kojima said Shrek. That's how the game was made. Imagine the colored gems. Press A to tag a chest, then tag another matching chest to get points.
Set,
oh, it's concentration. Shit. Where's the other blue one? Of course, it's the far corners. They untagged it. That's disgusting. I hate this. Don't forget Shrek Stranding, where he has to carry packages through the swamp, right? Why am I getting the absolute shittiest luck on all of this? We got absolutely fucking demolished.
Princess Fiona comes out on top.
That one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt bad.
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad.
Oh, I'm in the lead still somehow. Dude, I'm 7 points away from winning. Please, for the love of Christ. Please. Oh, I think that may have gotten it. That may be it. How many drops do I get? 11. We won. Yes!
Congratulations, Lord Farquaad. You've won the
yes!
game.
All right. Dude, after that last minigame, I wasn't sure. I'm like, that might be it. We got him. We got him. We got him. Was it worth it?
Lord
Not even
Farquaad's
close.
wish was granted.
But hey, now I can say I beat the game.
And he lived happily ever after.
All right. Yeah, is that a 2.5 or a 3? I might give it the bump to 3. I kind of like the bug feature. I don't know. It was an interesting addition to the game. I think I might give it the slight bump to a 3 out of 5. Not a good game, but better than you might expect. Definitely flawed. Not a good game. What? Positive Shrek. Yeah, it's got Shrek. That has to count for something. All right, let me get some thoughts down, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. All right. And next up, we have Shrek Super Party, kind of slotting in here in the party games that aren't Mario Party on the GameCube. Right? We've played a few other of these, and I gotta say, this one actually is a mixed bag, I will say, but I do think it's probably better than people might assume. The cover art looks incredibly generic, and some of the characters just look way off. I was joking in my stream that it looked like AI before AI. The cover art does not do this game justice, although, you know, you might say the game itself doesn't do itself that much justice, but in the grand scheme of things, this is very much clearly trying to be a little Mario Party knockoff that is tying in, of course, to the films. And I think for that purpose, this does an alright job. And in fact, it actually does a couple things that are kind of unique and interesting. The host of minigames here are going to feel very much like what you'd expect from a Mario Party game. Maybe not nearly as polished, but I would say most of these played well enough. Unfortunately, there were some frame rate issues in a couple of the minigames, especially the ones that had the 4-player split screen. Especially this scooter one had like single-digit frame rates, which was disappointing. So there are some performance problems here. But there is a few cool aspects, namely this kind of like bug swapping mechanic. It almost reminds me of Sonic Shuffle on the Dreamcast, in which each player gets a selection of bugs, and depending on which set of bugs, and you can actually, between minigames, after minigames, swap the bugs between players depending on how you placed in the last minigame. You actually can kind of strategically choose which ones you want to pull. The more of the same type you have, you get a bonus, and that's how they end up actually deciding your score at the end of the game. So I thought that was actually a neat way to kind of add a layer of strategy and, you know, deciding who you want to target. You know, is this person in first place? Do you want to take more from them? Or does this person have the bugs that you need in order to get a better combo? I thought it was kind of actually an interesting idea and lends some credence to this game that otherwise really feels like a Mario Party clone. But I will also say the graphical design and the character design might not be for everybody. They're very, very exaggerated. They look like bobbleheads. It's definitely an interesting choice. I don't know how to feel about it personally. I don't think it really necessarily added much to the game, but I wouldn't say it like really detracted from it either. Interesting art style, but take that as you will. I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5. I think it's slightly above average. I don't necessarily think it's a great substitute for Mario Party, but if you're looking for a kind of a B-tier kind of Mario Party discount version that actually has a couple of unique ideas, you could do worse than this. I definitely think this is one of the better non-Mario Party games we've played on the GameCube. Okay, and with that, Source, what? Just saying forcing your friends to play Super Party would probably end up being more fun than forcing your friends to play Sweet 16. I think that very much depends on your friend group. Yeah, I think that would highly depend on who you're playing with, right? That was louder than I thought it would be. Dude, the Face Riders 3DS soundtrack goes hard. What the hell? How's it going, Corn? Oh shoot! You know what? I just realized I need to do a review for. Okay, real quick, guys. Real quick before we end, I forgot because we played Resident Evil yesterday. I need to do a Resident Evil 2 review. Are we feeling 4.5 or 5? This is very important. The only reason I might give it a 4.5 is because it's just a straight port. But is that enough of a reason to take out half a point? 5 for sure? Okay, I think you guys can convince me. Yeah, the game's called Face Riders. Photo Finish. It's on 3DS. Soundtrack goes weirdly hard. All right, let me get a quick review for this done because I almost forgot. You can see that, but RE2 in general is a 5. I mean, I didn't mind it. It's a little disappointing going from RE1 Remake to RE2 just being a port, but like, I don't know. The game itself is phenomenal, so we're going to roll with the 5. All right. And of course, following up Resident Evil, the original, we have Resident Evil 2 here on the GameCube. Now, you might expect from the first Resident Evil being a remake on the GameCube that they would have carried that tradition over into the subsequent releases, but unfortunately, at this point onward, we're going to get straight ports. That being said, though, I think RE2 is a phenomenal game. It's a high watermark title in the survival horror genre. It's definitely a all-timer. I think if you're at all into the genre at all, it's 100% worth playing. I would say generally a couple things I noticed going from this after RE1 Remake. It's definitely a shorter game, but with a caveat, because in this case you have Claire and Leon. Each of them have 2 different scenarios. So really you kind of have 4 different full playthroughs you can do, unlike the first game in which you only have, you know, Jill and shoot, I'm blanking on the guy's name because we played as Jill. Dang it, I was doing so well. Chris. That's right. It's Chris. Chris and Jill. Fuck, I was doing well there. All right, hold up. Run it back. Thank you guys. All right. And next up, of course, we have Resident Evil 2. This was kind of a weird one because I did play this one actually fairly soon after we played RE1 Remake on the GameCube. And you would think, since they remade the first game, that they might continue that trend with the later entries here. But from 2 onwards here, we are just getting straight ports. But that being said, I mean, RE2, I think, is an incredible game, a great follow-up to the original. And at the time, I would say RE2 was significantly better and a step up, a sizable step up from the original game. It's a little tougher with this remake in the mix, but considering this is a straight port, it looks really, really nice. I mean, it looks kind of like an upscaled Dreamcast game, but that's probably because really that's what happened here. The pre-rendered backgrounds look amazing, like always, and it allows the characters to have a lot more detail and more polygons. And the game runs really, really great on the GameCube. I didn't really notice any performance issues really to speak of at all, which was actually a little bit of a surprise. And I would say I did notice a couple things. Obviously, I think the biggest thing is that this is actually shorter than RE1, but with a caveat, right? Because you have multiple scenarios here in this game, whereas in the original, you just had Chris and Jill's single stories. So you got basically kind of 2 games in one. In this case, you actually get 2 scenarios for each character, which really gives you like 4 full playthroughs. And even though each one is a little bit shorter, there are more. So you could probably debate back and forth which one is the better bang for your buck in terms of unique content here, but I really loved the way it approached this. The game also did feel a little bit easier to me than the RE1 remake, even on normal instead of easy. I did play RE1 remake on the easier difficulty, and I still found that one significantly harder than RE2. That could depend on a few different things. I think some of it probably is that I was just now more accustomed to playing these games, being fairly new with RE1 Remake, and then going into this one, I kind of had the skills I had learned from that game. But I do also think just generally this game's probably a little bit easier. I think there's a little bit of both going on there. But overall, really hard to complain about this one. Really the only downside nowadays, too, is unfortunately this game is very expensive on the GameCube on the secondary market. In fact, a lot of versions of RE2 are fairly expensive, and really like the only affordable ones from the original release are kind of, you know, if you go for like a loose copy of the N64 or the PS1 version, Dreamcast is up there. This GameCube one is well over $100. So it's a bit of a tough sell, but it is a great game. I'm personally going to give it a 5 out of 5. I think the tweaks to the gameplay were positive in a big way in the right direction. I like the way it treated the story in this game. It kept me hooked, you know, every minute. So I think this is a phenomenal game, an excellent follow-up to the first Resident Evil. But yeah, the only real downside is the fact that I wish they had kind of gone the remake route. I understand, though. This was a much more recent release by comparison, but phenomenal version on the GameCube. Hard to go wrong here. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Damn, 9.5 hours later, folks. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive shout outs to those that supported tonight. I can't believe we hit 300. That's crazy. We will be back again tonight. Today is Monday the 10th. We will be live again tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Hopefully I see you guys then. I don't know what we'll be doing tonight. I don't know if we want to do more GameCube. We've been hammering the GameCube hard. You fell asleep, do it again? I'm good. I'm good after 9.5 hours. I'm ready to call it quits. But we got a lot done. How many games did we get through today? We got through all the Shrek games. And if we count RE2, we did 12 games. Not as crazy of a pace as the last few streams, but I'm okay with that. Still got through a decent amount. Anywho, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being here. Again, special shouts to Snake, and I don't want to list everybody because I'm gonna feel bad, but especially Snake for gifting, what was it, 240 freaking packs or whatever. Chi, you're ending? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I'm ending. Don't raid me. We're going. We're going for the night. Good seeing you, Chi. Hopefully you had a good stream. I think I will raid. I've got some options. What's Necro doing? It's been a while since I raided Necro. If it'll load. Damn Twitch, come on now. Yo, Necro's playing some Shinobi 3. Oh, banger. Alright, well, it's decided. Easy decision. We're gonna raid a Necro. Necro G, Achievement Hunter Extraordinaire. Dude is big into his RA, so if you're an RA fan, Maybe if you came in from the Sark raid. Necro's really good people. Excellent streamer. I like hanging out in there. He plays a lot of RA stuff. Well, we don't. It doesn't need to be a contest, I know. Doesn't need to be a contest. Necro. I mean, Necro's up there, bro. Necro is up there. He's got. Where's he at? Where's he at on RA? I think Necro's in the top 1%. He's in the top 0.2%. Yeah, no, Necro's no slouch. He's in the top 300 people on the whole site. Necro's no slouch. But yeah, we're gonna raid Necro. Have a great night, everybody. Again, I'll see you hopefully all tonight. If I don't, have a great start to your week. And I don't know what we'll do. Maybe more GameCube, or maybe I'll bring Bingo back. We'll see what I'm feeling, I guess. And Tuesday, I still need to see if my local Taco Bell has the Baja Blast Pie, but we might be doing the Baja Blast Pie for Taco Tuesday. I feel like we have to. So look forward to that. Let's go say hi to Necro. Again, he's playing Shinobi 3 on the Genesis, which is a banger game. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Yeah. We're going to go say hi to Necro. Have a great night, folks. See y'all soon. Peace out. Take care.